highs in the mid-80s. We're going to see some clouds moving in, though, before too long. Atlanta's most accurate and dependable forecast is coming up. An Ellenwood man is headed to the big house for what he was doing at his house. The DeKalb County DA says 41-year-old Vincent Denard Simon just got sentenced to 20 years in prison for trafficking methamphetamine and marijuana from his home on Ward Lake Way. The GBI uncovered 132 pounds of weed, about a kilo of meth pills, more pills and powders, plus 40 guns there. Simon must also pay a $1 million fine. Atlanta Beltline's new autonomous transit service is connecting rail and bus travelers to the walkway, and it's free.
During the 12-month pilot program, people can hop on the self-driving shuttle buses at the West End MARTA station or Lee and White District at no cost. Atlanta Beltline Vice President of Transit Innovation, Joe Iacobucci, says there will be an attendant on every bus.
We also have a remote operations center as well. So we have multiple layers of safety and security where everybody should feel safe and comfortable on the vehicle.
Phase 2 will connect the route to the Atlanta University Center in time for the fall semester. Mary Ryan Howarth, 95.5 WSB.
If drought hit your small business or nonprofit in Georgia, you may be able to get a low-interest federal disaster loan to ease the pain. The Small Business Administration says a disaster declaration applies to dozens of counties, including many in metro Atlanta, and it dates back to mid-December. The loans of up to $2 million have interest rates as low as 4%. The Georgia Department of Agriculture has just announced enhanced animal importation requirements due to the detection of that New World screwworm in Texas.
While there are no cases here of the New World screwworm, State Agriculture Commissioner Tyler Harper says measures are being taken out of abundance of caution to safeguard Georgia's #1 industry. Agriculture Secretary Brooke Rollins.
We have beaten screwworm before, and we will do so again.
She says steps are being taken to curb the spread of the screwworm, and she says it is not a threat to our food supply. Sabrina Cupid, 95.5 WSB.
A lab owner in Marietta is indicted on criminal charges for allegedly sending fake genetic tests to Georgia Medicaid. Awad Maged and his clinical lab, K&S Clinical Diagnostics Consulting Services, sent claims for genetic screenings to the program, most of the time without any DNA samples to even test. Attorney General Chris Carr says Awad caused Georgia Medicaid to pay more than $300,000 over phony tests. Awad is now facing 3 counts of Medicaid fraud. WSB News time is 3:03. The Von Hessler Doctrine begins in less than 2 minutes. But right now, it's time for live team coverage of traffic and weather. Alex Williams checking the drive in the WSB 24-hour traffic center.
A busy Friday, that's for sure, Veronica. I'm going to start with some better news on that west side inner loop, though. Crash finally cleared out of the right lanes. 285 northbound, the inner loop between Martin Luther King Jr. Drive and I-20. Still slow back to Langford Parkway. Now, don't forget, that's the section of 285 that's going to be shut down again this weekend, starting tonight around 8 o'clock tonight, and it'll be closed between Martin Luther King Jr. Drive and Cascade Road throughout the weekend, so plan accordingly if your travels take you over that way. 285 east and southbound, the inner loop volume filling in between Dunwoody and Tucker as you approach Highway 78, the Stone Mountain Freeway. Earlier stall, 285 westbound, the outer loop at Ashford Dunwoody Road is cleared. Leftover delays from I-85 in Doraville, but I expect that to start to thin out here anytime now. From the TrustDale.com Traffic Center, Triple Team Traffic, 95.5 WSB.
I'm Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad, and it's headed to 85 with a mostly sunny sky today. Clouds increasing a bit this weekend. Partly cloudy tomorrow, low 65, high 86. Mostly cloudy by Sunday, 20% chance of a stray shower or storm. Most of it stay dry, and Sunday's high 85.
84 degrees in Cartersville. It's 83 in Kennesaw and 83 in Midtown Atlanta at 3:04. More news at 3:30. Breaking news when it happens. I'm Veronica Waters, 95.5 WSB.
Hour 1 of the Von Hessler Doctrine begins right now. I'm your host, Eric Von Hessler, surrounded by most, but not all, of the doctrinaires. Tim Andrews is here. Autumn Fisher is here. George Clark is here. What? There's an empty seat over there. Where is that?
Elijah?
Yes, we've left an open seat for Elijah in case he wants to join the show. It is the empty seat of Jared Yamamoto.
It's the Von Hessler Seder.
Yes, exactly. So he's over in Europe. He's over in Europe.
What a commie.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what he's doing over there. He says that he and his wife are simply vacationing. Mm-hmm. But I think he may be canoodling with the enemy.
You think?
That's possible.
I'm gonna meet with Starmer.
Isn't all of Europe our enemies now?
We ate them all.
He didn't go to an ally like Russia.
Except Eastern Europe, right? Those guys are good.
Oh, yeah. If he'd gone to Hungary or someplace like that.
Well, not anymore.
No, not anymore. Yeah, they got that other guy.
Globalist.
Nobody knows his name. We just call him the other guy. All right. Hey, you know what?
Hey.
I believe since, hey, how are you? Hey.
Hey, you know what?
You know what? Since Jared Yamamoto is in Europe, I thought, why not start today's show a little bit differently? Why don't we start today's show with some world news? I mean, how about...
Oh, that's shocking. He wouldn't allow that word.
He wouldn't know. Well, no, but now that he's...
Stay local.
Stay local. You know, sometimes we're hyper United States centric because we live here. How about some world news, anybody? What's going on in the world? We don't want to be navel gazers here.
Well,
I'm not sensing a lot of energy for, let's do some world news.
hey, I'm down. I'm down.
I can't tell if you're being facetious or not.
I'm being facetious, but I still want support.
Who are you, my wife?
I'm always.
I just couldn't tell what you were looking for.
This is very easy. 90% of the time, I'm being facetious. So if you're ever wondering, I think you just, you might
But
not
I wasn't
get it.
even sure what you wanted as a reaction. Like,
I want as a reaction, hell yeah, Eric Von Hessler. If you want to do world news, we want to do world news. And I expect to not have any trouble with anybody in the audience. I expect them to say, if my favorite host wants to start his show with world news, well, then I'm down. Because I'm into my favorite host, and that's what he wants to do. This is what I expect from all of you.
Well, spin the globe. Spin the globe.
Wait, hold on. We stepped on George. He had something very, very important to say.
Yes, dear leader.
Thank you. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to
I
hear.
stood up and I said, yeah.
Spin that globe, and wherever it lands, we'll do a story from it. Right?
Well, so you're saying you're into hearing about some world news.
I want to give it some radio pizzazz.
That's right.
World
sure.
news.
Listen to Autumn. She's so excited about hearing about the world.
You want me to go get the wheel? I'll go get the wheel and put a bunch of countries on it.
Well, okay. We could do that during the next break.
Okay.
We can't do the whole world.
No, we're not going to do the whole world. And this is just to
Chad?
start the show. Yeah, who wants to talk about Chad?
I like Chad. He's a nice
Not even
guy.
Chad.
There's a bar on the Beltline featuring beers from around the world.
Oh, it's good too. They have mead.
It's just...
It's our world news.
There's your world news. You can get any beer.
Pop-up schnitzel.
Is there a pop-up schnitzel place now?
Yeah, the schnitzelry.
Isn't schnitzels, that's wieners, right? That's dogs. That's hot
No,
dogs.
that's flattened meat. Wiener schnitzel. That is veal that's pounded out, breaded, and fried.
But but when I was a kid living in Baton Rouge, we used to go to maybe the only hot dog fast food restaurant chain I've ever heard of.
Der Wiener Schnitzel?
Yeah, and that was called Der Wiener Schnitzel.
Well, they had all sorts of German fare.
No, but no, they didn't. They were a hot dog place.
Only
That's
hot
the
dogs.
disappointing
That was their...
thing. If you were actually German, you'd go there and you were like, what's this?
This place is garbage.
It was false advertising all along.
Maybe
is that what they
some
would
things
say?
I remember about Germany were good.
Der Wiener Schnitzel. That to me, I always thought had to have something to do with hot dogs because that's all they served.
They still have locations.
Oh, they're still around.
Yeah.
You
Der
can
Wiener
get
Not in
Schnitzel.
California.
the hat that says, I love American Wieners.
Well, yeah, they're probably trying to get the kids with some kind of like social media kind of.
Click the franchising and open your own Wiener stand.
Do you like spatzel?
I don't know
I
what
do.
that is.
It's like, what is it? It's like pasta kind
Fried
of. But
dough, kind of.
dough?
Yeah, it's yummy. German food is
weird.
good. It's all fried. They kill everything, the
It's
flavor.
boring, I think. A little.
Yeah, so what? So is your mother.
Okay,
Hey,
sorry.
listen, don't go
So
after this guy.
touchy.
Don't go after this guy's food, man.
You're right. Sorry.
The Germans, they don't have a lot left.
Don't tell
but don't
them
go
I'm
after their
9%
food.
Jewish.
I don't care about that.
Oh no, they're very friendly
I'm
these
the
days.
modern German. I care about my culture, not the horrible 5 years in the 30s and 40s.
It was more than 5 years.
Well, whatever.
5 years. More like 12 or so.
I'm originally from Turkey anyway, so...
So you have showed up on my show pretending to be a German when you're
I
not
am
even
a German citizen, sir.
Oh,
My
okay.
family immigrated there. I was born in the...
You do have one of those funny hats with the little plume.
I also have a scimitar. Ready?
One of those little hats they wear with the little...
Fez.
No, they don't wear a fez.
Yes, it is. That's
Oh,
where it
Turkey. I'm talking about Germany.
Oh.
I'm talking the hat.
what do
the
they
hat
wear?
they wear when they have the leader hose.
Would you like to see my tattoo of the skull?
Oh,
Oh, it's like a Robin Hood-ish.
Yeah.
Something, but smaller.
It's odd. This guy, this German, he has a tattoo of Graham Plattner, which I think is strange.
It's just his handsome face with his beard. He has one of those he doesn't shave, but he also has the goatee.
This is not the world news that I was going to get into.
What are you going to get into?
The world news that I was going to get into was
the funnel cakes at the Wiener Schnitzel. They have chili dogs.
They had every kind of hot dog. That was the beauty of it. That was their thing, because everything else was hamburgers, McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King. So then you had Der Wiener Schnitzel, and I remember enjoying it.
I think, Tim, if you went to Der Wiener Schnitzel.
Excuse me?
Der Wiener Schnitzel?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would want something like, paprikash, maybe some spatzel.
Before you move on, I will tell you, I slapped the crap out of Arthur Treacher. You got the corn dog on a stick? We have it also.
Oh.
Arthur Treachers, is that still around? Was that ever here?
I don't think so. They had fish and hot dogs, but they had the corn dog on a stick.
Did they? Wait a minute. They're making fish and hot dog. Listen, I don't want
They made that for the kids who couldn't handle the crunchy fish.
I can't handle a hot dog being cooked anywhere near fish.
Well, they had a different fryer, maybe.
Well, you don't need a fryer for a hot dog. Oh, a corn dog. A corn dog?
Yeah.
They're not going to have a different fryer. It's Arthur Treachers. What do you think? They have 95 fryers in there?
Maybe they're
You're going to have
kosher.
the same thing. You got the same. And you got, seafood ruins everything. Let me tell you that right now.
No, seafood's good.
You don't want your hot dog to be, reminding you of the seafood that you didn't order.
McDonald's had, or they used to, a special fryer for the filet of fish.
Yeah.
And a separate fryer for the chicken.
Yeah, because it has a definite flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was McDonald's. We're talking about one guy in a house somewhere in Bristol, England, I think. Arthur Treacher, isn't he?
He's treacherous. Arthur Treacher.
This was Arthur Treacher. I thought he was just like one guy doing all of this.
Well,
I don't even think anybody listening to us has any idea what we're talking about, because I don't think they've ever had Arthur Treachers.
No.
1833 State Road in Cuyahoga Falls.
Okay, well, maybe some of our
that's
listeners
Ohio.
possibly have been passing through Ohio. It was fish and chips.
Yeah.
It was a crappy, bottom of the barrel.
Chippery.
Chippery is what it was.
Bit fancy outside.
It was like a Long John Silver's, right?
Yeah.
It was like that.
Well, it was a little higher quality.
You think?
In the 70s, yeah.
Okay.
Anything was better than.
No, Long John Silver's had their day. Now, Long John Silver's
Silver's was good.
A long time ago.
Long time ago.
What? Yeah, I'm saying the Long John Silver's we remember was crunchy.
Yeah.
It wasn't like soggy. It was decent.
Didn't you and I stop at one?
No,
Kim,
you and I went and ate at a Captain D's. We escaped a golf
that's-
tournament.
Oh, that's right.
And we took a little golf cart and went to
Captain D's, and
had
that was
a horrible meal.
I don't know if they're all that bad, and I'm sorry
Snuck away from a golf.
if you've just invested all of your money in Captain D's, but
Oh, dude,
and this was like 20 years ago, probably.
Took
There's
it out
some
of Bitcoin.
person that only invests in things that's Captain.
Captain,
Yeah,
Captain
like
Crunch,
Captain
and Captain
Crunch.
D's. That's it. That's
Captain
all.
D's.
Captain Stabbin', I lost a lot.
Oh
Yep.
man, I thought that was going to be the future of the internet.
So did I.
What happened?
I mean, it was
The
an
boat sank.
institution for so long. I can understand why.
This poor lady.
Let's talk about more things that most people don't know what
When
the
are you
hell.
going to talk about the world news?
The world news? Did someone say they want to hear world news?
I do.
Autumn is.
I love news.
The grand British tradition of getting sloshed before takeoff is under threat. This is from the Wall Street Journal.
Under threat.
Well, here's the deal. I did not know that this goes on, but apparently in England they keep the bars open. Like if you're getting on a flight at 10 o'clock in the morning at the airport, the bars are open. And it's a big deal. Yeah, see, Kevin, Kenny over there, he raised his hand. I've done this at Heathrow. So the Ryanair CEO, so you're talking about, this is like Spirit Airlines, Frontier kind of level.
Bought him in a barrel, eh?
He says that this is amazing. He says that that they are diverting an average of nearly one flight a day because of drunken behavior on board. And that's up in a decade ago, that was one flight a week. So it's up to one flight a day they have to actually divert, turn around, bring back, land somewhere else, because these British people...
So what do we got to pay for? A few bad apples.
Well, you're one of those bad apples, possibly.
I raise a stink. I do this. I'll get up, have a couple of pints, get on the plane, fall asleep.
It's 8:30 in the morning.
So what? I'm going to the US.
Well,
It's later
that's
in the
best.
day.
You get drunk before the flight. you sleep on the flight,
Right.
and then you wake up, and it's like it never happened.
This bear's got something.
Not if you're on the flight and you're drunk in behavior. I mean, this doesn't stun people that this airline once
That
a
is a
day has to divert a flight
But just one
because of
flight a
drunken.
day.
It's just one. That's their problem.
What's the problem of everybody who's on the plane?
How many flights are a day? Like thousands, maybe.
From Ryanair? I don't think they
Yeah.
do thousands a day from
Why?
one.
It's not like they have like one plane.
I got it.
Okay, but there's a difference. There's a lot of numbers between 1 and 1,000. I get that they don't have one.
I think they've got 1,000
They only have 3.
just free.
Just
Are
3.
they out of Ireland?
I don't know.
Yes.
But
But I get on the plane. Right, here's an idea. Right?
so there again, you got Ireland and England. So maybe this isn't. They say the UK. Maybe they're talking about Northern
it.
Ireland, huh?
Oh yeah. What about Brexit? Like, are they? What's?
Let's not. It's Friday, okay?
Is that
let's
included in
let's
that?
not have one of those shows where we just ask questions.
That was
rhetorically.
9 years
I was about
ago.
asking questions.
And then I know, but the problem is we'll go off down some rabbit hole. No one will know what the hell we're talking about. You think that's good for ratings? I don't think that it is.
It
What
has
about
been so
Bretton
far.
Woods?
You're right. It has been so far. The show has basically made no sense for over a decade, and has done quite well.
Absolutely.
So you're right, Autumn. I should lean into it. I think the success of this show says that people want more gibberish in their life.
Hey,
Things are.
I can speak gibberish.
Do you speak gibberish?
The guy speak the gib the girl the gish.
Just do the rest of the show that way.
The go to the gay. The guy can get into the good to the guy.
I can't do
Did the
that.
get you the good to the guy to the go to the guy the guy speak the geek to the gib the girl the gish.
Well, yes, I do.
Oh well, the go.
Do the
Good to go.
Gettysburg Address in gibberish.
For the gorse of the gore, and against the gab again, the gears, the go, the gar for the gore, for the god of the girls.
There's something. It's kind of close to your Stephen Hawking impression.
Yeah.
There's nothing like
Yes, let's hear Stephen Hawking doing the Gettysburg Address in gibberish. I like it. It's also a little bit like the Swedish Chef in the Muppets. How about more world news? There's other things happening in the world.
Well, I've got an idea real quick.
Okay.
You
You drunkard? What is your British drunkard
one
idea?
flight a day is nothing but drunks. Including the pilot.
great idea.
Including the pilot.
Drunks only. You save it for the end of the day,
Right.
Yeah.
and then everybody who's been like delayed all day, everybody's drunk, including the staff and the pilot.
So it's
Right.
drunk flight.
Right. You make it, it's great.
If you
It's the
don't, you
party
don't
plane.
care.
Right. You're drunk.
It's the party plane departing at 5.
It's right.
I don't like flying. And one time I had to do a bunch of flying. And I was on a plane. Only one time in my life they had a bar on the plane. And so my friends were like, "Hey, if you don't like flying, go up, get a little sauce. You'll be all right." And what I forgot about, it did work on that end, but I forgot about my stomach and being on a plane. It didn't really. So I don't enjoy
yeah.
flying. But then I found out that time I can't even get drunk and enjoy flying because flying and then my stomach with alcohol sloshing around.
Did you have to go up that little circular staircase?
As I recall, I think I did. I don't know.
Where were you going?
To
China?
the Super Bowl.
In a giant.
Yeah,
like,
I don't. I think
two-story
I think it was
airplane?
probably. I don't know that it was 2-story. It was a long time ago. It was the.
It was like the 1950s.
Oh, it was like 89 and 90. It was the Super Bowl in New Orleans where 49ers beat Denver. So I think that was 80. It was the year before the Bills went to their first one. And so maybe it was just because there was so much traffic going to the Super
Interesting.
Bowl.
Yeah.
But yeah, I found out then that I thought, wow, a bar on a plane, I'm saved. Then my stomach started
What'd
going.
you drink? Do you remember?
It was probably just beer. Or, I was a JD and Coke kind of guy back then.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking, like, sometimes if you drink enough, it depends on what you drink. It's like you've had just so many liquids.
Yeah.
You
don't
know, like
want
if you
those
just have
sloshing
beer and
around.
you can't get drunk.
You got that alcohol sloshing around in your gut, and then you get the turbulence.
See, I don't mind. That doesn't. I've never gotten car sick. Like,
You've never gotten car sick, man. That is the thing that gets me. I get car sick.
I've ridden backwards. I lay down in the back seat.
I can get
Anyway.
I can get car sick if I look down just to see like what's on the text, like just for a couple of seconds, which means I'm in the passenger seat. I can't sit in the back seat. I get car sick if I'm in the back seat. I can only sit in the driver's seat or front seat, or the middle seat, which
Do
doesn't
you ever get
exist
sort
anymore.
of sick like that when you watch a movie? Like
Sometimes.
yeah, like I
Gore?
think my mom got sort of car sick when we watched Apollo 13.
Oh, because of all the moving around?
Yeah.
I have a very light stomach, a weak stomach. I get and I have low grade vertigo my whole life, so it doesn't take much to kind of put me over the top. But that's not world news.
A lot of people in the world have vertigo.
You're right. It is not otherworldly. An out of control robot karate. An out of control robot.
This is great.
Now there is video for this, but there was no reason to pull it because it's just you just hear the music and you can't really hear what's going on. An out of control robot karate kicks a child in the stomach while performing martial arts.
In a parade, right?
It was a parade and was like lined on each side with children. And if you watch this video, it's really something. It's like the robot eyes this kid and just suddenly goes into this kind of fighting stance. Now, it was supposed to be doing martial arts, so maybe it was programmed at that moment just to do it, and the kid got in the way. But he kicks the kid in the gut, and the kid just goes down.
Oh,
was he hurt or just stunned?
I don't. It looked.
I mean, what did the kid do?
Yeah, he got in the way of that
He's probably
robot.
talking smack.
That's right. He got in the way of that robot. That's a lesson for all of us going into the future. You don't want to get in the way of the robots because they just see you as being in the way. And he's like an 8-year-old kid.
Yeah, the robot's got a blue clown wig on.
Yeah.
It's very strange.
Violent robot.
God, what trauma.
Got attacked by a robot clown.
I'm afraid of robots and clowns.
Yeah.
For a very specific reason.
Are you a human robot? Yeah. Okay, I'm not afraid.
By the way, even in China, they get this wrong. So the idea is, well, this is for kids, so let's dress up like a clown. Can anybody finally wrap their mind around the fact that kids are not, after the age of 4, when they know better, most kids do not like clowns. Who liked clowns as a kid? Anybody? Let me know.
Only Ronald McDonald.
Yeah.
The only
Well,
acceptable
yeah, because
you got food.
Because there was food there. And you thought of all that great, horrible food that you loved as a kid.
Yeah.
I liked Bozo until I was about the age you just mentioned.
I loved
4 or
Bozo. I
5.
wanted to be in the audience picked for that game at the end so bad.
You guys, what are you guys, 100 years old? You watched Bozo in real time? I didn't watch Bozo.
Bozo was on through the 80s.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think he was doing it. I think it was reruns, right?
A different guy or reruns, yeah.
Wasn't it Wilford Brimley? Not Wilford Brimley. The guy from the Today Show who used to tell you who was 100.
Hey, I got diabetes. No cotton candy for you.
Here's
some oatmeal.
I'm talking
the
about
guy that does the Schmuckers.
Yeah,
like birthdays.
Which I thought was so sad because he didn't make it to see 100. His career is built on congratulating people who turned 100 years old, and then he didn't make it to 100.
Why can't we remember his name?
I don't
see
know.
His face.
I will tell you this.
Wilford?
I'm the only person sitting here in this
Willard
vicinity.
Scott.
Willard Scott.
Willard, that's the W.
I saw Willard Scott in concert. I went to a show where Willard Scott was the headliner.
What did he do? He sang?
No, he had a show,
He had a
and
jug band?
Stefan and I. This was back in the 80s. Stefan and I went to see him. I guess he was touring nursing homes, and there was a nursing home right down the street from us, and we saw that Willard Scott was appearing. So we went and saw Willard Scott, and he just had like this hour and 15-minute show that was.
Was it like a variety? Like he did a little soft shoe?
There's only one bit that I remember, and he came out, and so there was like a little bit of like a podium kind of area, and then a few feet to the left of that was like one of those wig stands where you put a wig on it. And,
like a head thing.
Yeah, it had his toupee on.
Okay.
And so he came out bald, and he started telling stories about the toupee, and then he put it on, he took it off. We all had a fabulous time.
That's a great show for that.
Did he call you out?
That's amazing.
Did he call you out for being younger there?
I don't think he could see us because we were, maybe in the middle of the audience.
He developed the concept for Ronald McDonald.
Yeah, he wore like a big tray full of food on his head.
He was
That's
the
more
first.
terrifying.
Okay, so he wasn't the first Bozo.
He was Bozo, and that's where he got the idea to develop.
For Ronald McDonald.
that.
See, you learn stuff.
World news is great.
Well, we kind of came back home, didn't we? But it brought us back here.
Cup for a nose. The cup is on his nose. It's terrifying.
But isn't it sad that what he was most associated with? Well, he was the weather guy, but then what he became most associated with was congratulating people who turned 100 years of age.
Smuckers.
And then how old? It was sponsored by Smuckers. How old? Can you look, George? How far did Willard Scott?
99 years old.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna find out. Didn't that happen to George Burns? He was booked to for Vegas. I don't think so. I think he died at 99.
Willard Scott died at 87.
Oh, he didn't even get
not
close.
even close.
Rest in peace, by the way. I love.
He made it to 100. He died 2 months after he turned 100.
Okay, but he wasn't able to do the show that was booked for him.
Yeah, you're not Gracie.
You're not Gracie.
So basically, then George Burns, kids, look him up. And George Burns, he it sounds like a spite kind of thing. I'm getting to 100.
Yeah.
Then he gave up. He told everybody he was going to get to 100. He got to 100 and then died 2 months later. Mission accomplished.
He's one of those guys that was old our entire lives.
He was always old. Even when you look at the old shows from the 50s with him, Say Goodnight, Gracie.
Yeah.
And they're pretty funny shows given, relatively. They were funnier than most. And so what was that, like 55, 56 or something like that? Because they got famous in vaudeville, then radio, then they're on television. So I'm seeing the repeats of them on television. And this is like 1955, and he's already 42 or 43 or something.
And people back then looked old forever, looked old at 42.
Oh, they looked old at 22.
Yeah.
People wanted to look just like their parents back then. Thank goodness for Chuck Berry, who invented the American teenager.
Get any size air conditioner for $69.99 a month. 0 down, an unbeatable lifetime warranty, and ask about clean air upgrades. Visit reliableair.com to book your free estimate today.
The best trips are the ones you share. So get the whole family together to hike the trails, walk alongside dinosaurs, enjoy thrill rides at Dollywood, relax in a lazy river, and cheer for dinner shows, all in Pigeon Forge. Just visit the Great Smoky Mountains for incredible adventures and unforgettable memories that everyone will want to be a part of. Join the fun and plan your summer trip today at mypigeonforge.com.
Belinda Skelton with my friend Damon to tell his story about his experience with virtual imaging. It's the gold standard in early detection of heart disease and cancer. I've been encouraging listeners to get screened using their CT scan. It can save your life by giving you your calcium score in your arteries, and it can detect cancer at the earliest stages. Damon, tell us your story.
I have an awful family history of both heart disease and cancer. Both parents and grandparents had one or the other. Also, my annual physicals have always been eye-opening with very bad levels of cholesterol and high blood pressure. I heard the free offer from virtual imaging. It was easy. Took 10 minutes. I was nervous, but the score came back 0.
Awesome.
Yeah. What a relief. They say for the most part with a 0 score, I have very little chance of suffering a heart attack for the next 5 years.
Call Virtual Imaging today for your free heart scan with few minimum requirements. Call now at 770-678-SCAN or visit their website at virtualimagingatl.com.
I'm consumer investigator Dale Cardwell.
And I'm Monica Pearson. Dale and I have worked together for years, first at WSB, and today helping you find Georgia's best companies and sharing why they're the best.
Monica, one of the first companies I researched and recommended is Amco Transmissions and Total Car Care. For more than a dozen years, they've consistently met my 7-point standard and honored my Make It Right guarantee. And I know you believe in Amco just as much as I do.
People who follow my advice literally stop me on the street and thank me for referring them to Amco.
We all need mechanics we can trust for correct diagnosis, efficient repair, and fair price. Not just for transmission repair, but engines, brakes, check engine lights, and so much more. Call the locally owned Amco near you.
And I know their nationwide warranty protects you everywhere.
That's AA.
MCO.
Proud supporters of iPaw Rescue, a nonprofit founded by legendary business activist Carl Icahn, where 100% of donations go to saving dogs' lives. That's AA MCO.
You can sell your home the old way or use Orchard. Get cash up front to buy your next home first, then sell your old one for top dollar. Start today with a free valuation at orchard.com.
Live from the Superior Plumbing Studios.
News,
weather,
traffic,
95.5 WSB.
Atlanta's News and Talk.
It's 3:30. I'm Veronica Waters. The news this half hour is brought to you by Vincent Financial. WSB's top local story: a Walton County jury takes just 1 hour to convict an aggravated child molester of an aggravated child molester of crimes against his own relatives. 40-year-old David Allen Franciscuti is also convicted of incest and 8 counts of sexual exploitation of a child. District Attorney Randy McGinley says 3 young women testified about their abuse, and investigators found photos and videos of child sex abuse material on his phone. He's sentenced to 40 years in prison without the possibility of parole, plus life on probation. A Washington, D.C. appeals court hears oral arguments today over President Trump's plan to build a new ballroom in the White House. A lower court initially ordered a stop to the construction after a lawsuit brought by historic preservationists.
One of the judges, Patricia Millett, who's an Obama appointee, really pressed the Justice Department on how far the president can go, whether the president could tear down the White House or maybe even, if he wanted to, take down the Statue of Liberty, and whether anyone could sue to stop him. And the answer from the government's lawyer was, quote, "I think that's right."
Stephen Portnoy reports the appeals court was hearing the president's request to throw out a lower court's decision. The Atlanta Beltline starts its 12-month program of self-driving shuttles, giving commuters a new way to get from the Southwest Trail to places around the city. Atlanta Beltline Vice President of Transit Innovation, Joe Yakabuchi, says there are bus stops at the MARTA West End Station and 2 different ones at Lee and White District.
Allows people to access everything at Lee and White, including, jobs, health clinic, restaurants, entertainment, and also the Beltline Southwest Trail as well.
He says by the fall, students can use the shuttle from the Atlanta University Center stop. A potential new breakthrough for a blood test which could detect lung cancer before it develops. Dr. Tara Narula has more on the research out of London.
They essentially used a UK biobank of blood and machine learning, and they identified 14 proteins in the blood that they called a signal or signature that predicted those at risk of lung cancer over 5 years before development of the disease.
Dr. Tara Narula says this research is in the very early stages, but clinical trials come next. WSB News Time 3:32. Live team coverage of traffic and weather begins right now. Alex Williams on the commute from the WSB 24-hour traffic center.
Already seeing the big Friday push into Midtown and downtown. Veronica, 400 southbound brake lights grab you at Lenox Road. 75 approaching Howell Mill, Northside Drive. Stays pretty heavy through Midtown, but it lightens up a little bit, surprisingly, as you approach North Avenue through the Grady Curve down to I-20. Northbound delays are pretty prominent. Langford Parkway up to Peachtree Pine Street. 285 eastbound, the inner loop into Cobb County. That's sluggish between Dunwoody and Dorville, but the heaviest stuff finds you leaving I-85 down to Memorial Drive, exit 41. And slow on the West Freeway inbound, 20 eastbound. You're jammed up from Thornton Road in Lithia Springs, just trying to get over to that construction zone at the I-285 interchange. From the TrustDale.com Traffic Center, Triple Team Traffic, 95.5 WSB.
I'm Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz. Mostly sunny and 85 today. Clouds increasing this weekend, 20% chance of a shower or storm by Sunday.
83 degrees in Midtown Atlanta. Next news at 4 o'clock. Breaking news when it happens. I'm Veronica Waters, 95.5 WSB.
It's Scott Slade, and here's how the team at Ragsdale Heating and Air can get you ready for the hot and humid days of summer. If it's time to replace your air conditioning system, the Ragsdale System Design Specialist could give you a quote today and have your new system installed as soon as the next day. And you'll be confidently comfortable for the next 15 years with Ragsdale's own trusted 15-year parts and labor warranty on your new system. You can trust Ragsdale for all your heating, air, plumbing, electrical, and insulation needs. Schedule online at ragsdaleair.com or call them. Ragsdale is the name I know you can trust.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
The recent heavy rain was quite a stress test for your roof and a reminder that your roof is the first line of defense. Dave Baker for Findlay Roofing, the roof guys, and the only roofer I trust. When severe downpours expose leaks from years of wear and tear, think of Findlay first. They've replaced over 65,000 roofs locally with high-quality work, upfront pricing, and exceptional service. Get your free roof analysis at FindlayRoofing.com.
Heavy rain can significantly impact your septic system by saturating the soil and causing backups in your home. I'm Shannon, owner of Scorpion Septic. We can help. My licensed, insured, experienced team responds 24/7 with upfront pricing and high-quality work.
Take the sting out of septic service with Scorpion Septic, where there is never a pump-out charge with your repair. Details online.
ScorpionSepticServices.com. Hell yeah. You know, there is more world news.
Yay!
Oh, thank you, Autumn. I like the energy.
Yeah.
I like the
Woo!
energy.
World news.
Listen to that.
News.
That's what it is. I hope George, Tim Andrews, I hope you're listening to this and seeing how it's done.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I get it. It's getting a little bit.
All right, back on.
Woo!
She just fell off her chair.
Let's go.
Well, you know, the alternative is like I could come back here home. It's like we got the screw worm fly. Detected what are you, a worm or a fly? Come on.
Are they going to kill us?
They could. I don't know. They're, screw worms. You know how they work?
They screw in.
That's what they do. Well, they go into the open wounds of livestock, and then they start eating the flesh.
That's not
And
good.
then that could hurt the food supply. Now, it's not dangerous to the food supply. They don't get into the food supply. But obviously, if you start losing a bunch of cattle to this, then it would.
We got to close the border.
Yeah, well, let's get those screw worms out of here.
Big nets.
Excuse me. Oh, on the wall, what are you going to have?
Big nets on top of the wall so they can't fly over it.
How high can a screw worm fly? Can you look that up, George Clark?
Wait, is it a fly or?
It's a screw worm fly.
Oh, I forgot the fly.
I think it's their larvae.
Its
right?
maggots are
they're maggots.
screw worms, and it turns into a fly.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Roughly 30 feet.
Okay, so you can put up. They might not be able to make it over the wall.
Just to be sure, 20 feet of netting.
They avoid strong winds, so you could do like a wind machine.
Okay, a lot of fans.
You just put a lot of fans on the top of the wall. We get rid of the screw worm.
How about everybody gets a personal fan?
Exactly. Everywhere you go. Now, it's very, very rare that it affects humans. It does. It can. But this is really about the livestock.
Yeah.
And scaring people.
And with the price of beef. Oh, yeah, the scaring people. That's the most important thing on social media and the news.
I was still more frightened of Ebola.
Yeah.
Hey, put on Kalshi a position for me. What are you more afraid of? I'm betting on Ebola over the screw worm.
With the screw worm, Ebola, and Hanta all merge, we're done.
Oh, that's a perfect storm of death for everybody, as far as I'm concerned.
But hey, the
Human
World
race.
Cup, fly in.
Hey, how did he die? Isn't it kind of embarrassing? How did he die? Screw worms.
Yeah.
What? He was doing what to a worm?
Is that some sort of VD? It's a VD. He caught the screw worms. She wasn't clean.
You can take a position on Kalshi. Which countries will report an Ebola case this year?
Wow.
Yeah.
Iceland.
Kind of sad.
Yeah, take the long shot.
Yeah. $20, you walk away with 1,000.
Burundi is in the lead right now.
Burundi?
Yes.
Where exactly is Burundi? I've heard of it, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm not an idiot.
Autumn knows.
I am an idiot, but not
I don't
that.
know. Burundi next to.
Right below Rwanda.
Yeah, where's that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right to the right of the Congo.
I definitely know where Rwanda is.
I'm
too.
starting to kind of put this together in my mind. I'm looking at the map here, but I can't see anything. I just see the countries. Is this up there, like close to the Middle East part of Africa, or is it down
Smack dab in
central?
the center.
Oh, that's the problem. Is there no water there?
It's actually pretty
tropical.
Right near
Oh,
a
is it
river
tropical?
lake.
Oh, okay, I don't know. I've
Africa's
never been there.
too big.
It's large. But
Somebody needs to make
according
it
to this
smaller.
map, it's not as big as Greenland.
Oh yeah, there's those different maps.
What is that story about why Greenland is that big on the map?
Well, it has to do with the longitude and latitude, right? So you had to stretch it out.
I think sort of. It has to do with flattening it out.
That's what I mean.
And
Yeah.
then- yeah.
Well, that's what he said, longitude and latitude. And
That's not flat.
well, he's
When
if you're gonna stretch it to both, it's like you both said the same thing in different ways.
I said it better.
He used the Wes Moss word though.
longitude.
Oh yeah, why couldn't he say that?
He just said it's a difficult one when you're doing an audiobook. When you're
Especially
writing.
when you say it over and over, you
Yeah.
really lose track of how to say
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, it was longitudinal.
Longitudinal.
And then when you're writing it, it's one thing, and then when you have to do it as an audiobook. And we had our versions, but I don't know where they are.
Well, I have a lot of latitude when I'm doing longitudinal on my book.
Thank you, Wes Moss.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You can look at me in the eye when you say that.
You're welcome.
Thank you. That still was. You were looking in my general direction, but you weren't really.
I was looking in your eye vicinity.
So was that latitudinal?
Your uvea.
There is more world news.
Woo! Yeah.
American. I'm sorry. Australian cockroach kingpin.
What?
You mean what? You heard my words. Clean out your ears,
What's
Dolly.
a cockroach kingpin? King of the cockroaches?
Maybe he'll tell us when he reads the story.
Oh, Tim's getting a little tipsy.
I'm sensing something.
Yes. Tim's a little
That's
grouchy.
my hissing cockroach.
Something bugging you, Tim?
Come on, Tim. Let him say it. The story's got legs.
Raid.
All right, you're at least we're we're entertaining ourselves. That's important. Australian cockroach kingpin caught with 100,000 illegal insects in a record bug bust.
You see how big these cockroaches are?
Yeah, they're huge.
The hissing.
Oh, they have the big ones?
Yeah, the
size
hissing
of a
ones.
thumb.
Yeah, so I
Those
guess
are kind of like nice, though. They're like, I guess all cockroaches are kind of nice.
They're very pleasant.
The little ones.
Especially when you step on them.
Oh, yeah. That white stuff comes out like
yellow,
like
green, white, all of
it's
it.
like that. That's like that white stuff that's in those candy bars. I don't like
nougat, cockroach nougat.
I don't know why that's so funny, but it is.
Cockroach nougat. Maybe it tastes like it. We should try.
Australian officials say they confiscated more than 100,000 illegal live cockroaches from a
Boy,
breeder.
this guy's a cockroach
in
kingpin,
May.
isn't he?
Yeah, it's in the country's largest ever seizure of exotic invertebrates. That was my Athens band.
Was it?
Back in the college years.
Were you indie?
Please, yeah, of course. Please welcome the exotic invertebrates. We were so indie that the crowds got so big, and the record companies came and they wanted to give us they wanted to give us a contract, and we said no, we're indie. Get the hell out of here.
We don't want money.
We were offended that the record company wanted us to make money for what we did for.
So
We pushed them away. Yeah, because we're indies. I tell you something. We never made a record or anything, but there are memories of my band, the Exotic Invertebrates. A lot of college memories for people.
Yeah, I know. So what happened to this guy? Is he in trouble?
Well, I don't know. It's weird because it said, I don't even know if they're going to go after the Hall of Madagascar hissing cockroaches from ABC News, this is, and dubia cockroaches.
It says here that Australia has strict biosecurity controls as to not make these pests infest Australia.
Sure, because they got a lot of different breeds in Australia already of cockroaches. Cockroaches are everywhere. Here's the reason that these big cockroaches will get big money on the exotic invertebrate market. Apparently, it's cheaper to feed the things that eat cockroaches. If you have other whatever, I don't know. Some things eat cockroaches. It's in this article. I don't want to bore people while I look for it. Let's see.
It does say here that the collection of these 200,000 or these Dubai cockroaches is worth 200,000 Australian dollars, which equals 142,000 American dollars.
It is seen as a cost-effective reptile food because their large size means fewer insects are needed.
Okay.
So there is a reason.
Do they have an
why-
insect deficit in Australia?
No. Well, it's just cheaper because you're buying less insects.
And because they're not native, then he's not allowed to have them.
He's not allowed to have them. That's right.
Okay.
So the insects that would be cheaper to feed your reptiles. Here's an idea. Don't have reptiles as pets. They don't know who you are. They don't know who you are. What a pet, I feel like, has to be vaguely familiar with you after being in your home for 6 months to a year.
Reptiles as a pet is like furniture.
Yeah, furniture that can give you salmonella and or strangle you to death.
And you have to feed giant cockroaches too.
And also live mice. I can't handle that. I can't watch.
I'd keep the mice as pets and let the snake die.
That's
not nice.
I can't help it. They're so cute.
Tell you what I'd do. I'd feed the snakes to the mice, to the rats.
You'd have to kill it first.
Huh?
You'd have to kill it first.
What, the snake?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of easy. Just like whip it
Yeah, it's not,
around your head. Woo!
And kids don't do that, by the way. Von Hessler doctrine is very snake-friendly.
Pick up any snake you find.
Which I agree with you. They shouldn't be pets. Pets should have eyebrows.
Pets should be able, like, I don't understand what you're getting out of having a snake as a pet. Like, they have no idea who you can have that snake. I don't know how long snakes live
They feel
naturally.
kind of cool when you touch them, I guess.
Yeah, but go to a petting zoo or something.
How are people going to know you're a weirdo?
Yeah.
Unless you have a
Yeah.
snake or a lizard or an
If I had
iguana.
a snake and you walked in my front, like in my living room, there was a snake like in an aquarium or something like that,
Terrarium.
a terrarium at that point, remove the water. I think I would feel obligated to let everyone know when they walked in and they saw the snake to say, I don't do meth.
Hey, you know WSB gets you around Atlanta with our triple team traffic.
Now we've got $1,000 to fuel your ride. It's WSB's A Grand for Gas.
Listen for the keyword at 8, 10, 12, 2, and 5.
You'll have 30 minutes to enter that keyword at WSBRadio.com or the WSB Radio app.
One lucky listener wins a grand for gas. Your next chance to win is at 5. WSB's A Grand for Gas. From the station that gets you where you want to go. 95.5 WSB.
Atlanta's free gas station.
Georgia Power is here to help businesses save with quick efficiency tips, like converting exit signs and other lights to LEDs and scheduling yearly building inspections now so you can find ways to save right away. We're here for you so you can be there for your community. Visit georgiapower.com to get started.
America is turning the big 250, and at Mr. Plumber, a cool rate company, we're celebrating with a deal worth saluting. If your water heater is starting to show its age, making odd noises or just not keeping up like it used to, now's the perfect time to call Mr. Plumber. For the month of June, save $250 on a new tank-type water heater and enjoy more hot water, more comfort, and more savings. Mr. Plumber is also offering $50 off any weekend appointments. See him on the web at MrPlumberAtlanta.com.
We are here with CFP and investment advisor Aaron Vincent of the Vincent Financial Group and host of Retire ATL every weekend right here. Get more at retireatlradio.com. And Aaron, there are some adults that work with the big box firms, and they think to themselves, I feel like some of my needs aren't being met, or there are opportunities that they could be missing. So what would you tell that person that's thinking about getting that second opinion, thinking about making the call, but they just haven't yet?
Mark, what I would say to that person who thought about it or wanted to last year but didn't is why? Why didn't you? Let's get real here. Whether you're in your car driving or you're at your office, however you're listening to this, take a second or write this down or make a mental note. Why didn't you execute on that thought? That thought that you had, that feeling that you had about getting a second opinion, you didn't follow up with that. What's the reason? A lot of times we find people are intimidated by, I don't want to be transparent. I feel like if I admit where I'm at, I'm admitting failure or something along those lines. And let me just make the bridge to you right now. We aren't going to judge you if you wish you were at X, but you're only at Y. There's no shame in saying, I'm not where I want to be and I want to get there. That should be applauded. If anything, you're going to get applause from us because it's like the human condition, right? Life on earth, to raise your hand and say, I need some help. I'd like to get this thing shored up and I'm willing to tell you the truth about where I'm at to get there. That takes courage. It takes some guts. I respect that regardless of where you are, to say I'm willing to open myself up to that sort of conversation. That should be applauded.
To receive a personalized second opinion of your financial future from the team at the Vincent Financial Group, we invite you to call today, 770-280-1488. That's 770-280-1488 or online at retireatlradio.com. And join us for Retire ATL every weekend right here. And it's all powered by the Vincent Financial Group.
Investment advisory products and services made available through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, IPW, a registered investment advisor. Neither the firm nor its agents or representatives may give tax or legal advice. Individuals should consult with a qualified professional for guidance before making any purchasing decisions.
Did you know that 30% of all heart attacks, the very first symptom is sudden death? Virtual Imaging is offering a $49 heart scan. Take advantage of this offer now by visiting virtualimagingatl.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Maybe I didn't, George. Maybe you're right. It's possible that I messed up in my show prep. Can you believe it? I know you can't believe it, George, that I would make a mistake.
I'm not sure that it's happened, actually.
Yeah.
There's still got more research to do.
Yeah, it's possible that it's somebody else's fault. We'll find somebody.
It's Jared's. He's not here.
Hey, Jared's not here. It's Jared's fault.
I'm so,
That's right.
so sorry.
He would never.
You know what I found out is that
Bless him.
there's something out there called a solitude influencer. And I'm thinking, maybe this is my next career. These are, the thing about online and social media is everything has to be a thing. No one can just this is the way I live my life. And, everything has to be, this is how I do it. So now there's a group there's people who, this isn't people who don't have kids. These are people who don't have friends. And they go on TikTok and Instagram, and they just talk about how wonderful their lives are because they don't have to deal with. And I think that there's some kind of issue there. I think they're, what would you call that when you're pretending? I guess it is a good word for it.
Coping?
Coping, yeah. Or as the kids say, copium.
Copium.
Copium. It's not just kids who say it. Too many people who have YouTube channels say it all the time.
I've never heard it.
You've never heard
Oh,
copium?
wow.
That's a big
No.
one. That's because you're maybe it's not so big on TikTok. It's big on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
People say copium. I hear it a lot around Trump, when something obviously that he's
Take your copium.
He's saying
Iran Navy's being killed.
Yeah, copium. Yeah, that's a good example. Because knowing that Iran has us by the nads, he can't admit that. So he talks about all the success of we eviscerated their navy and stuff, and that's known as MAGA copium. That's how I cope with it. It's a good word. It's just used too often. And that is my final saying on that one.
This does seem like some copium. I'm reading this article about this solitude influencer.
Yeah, what it was. I read it a little bit of it. But just give me the sketch. Just what type of person? What is she saying?
Well, she's got her very tidy apartment. People don't depend on her, so she's got an easy life. She's trying new cafes and goes shopping by herself. She's kind of able to live her life on her terms is how she kind of.
But we are
frames
social
it.
animals. We were born into this world as something. I know everybody thinks they can just make it up, but we were born with DNA and an evolutionary lineage, and we are social animals. We come out of kind of like a pack animal kind of way. That's why we were nomadic for a while, and we gather into clusters to fight other clusters of humans that gather together. We've been doing that for a long time. But in order for that to happen, we're very social so that we can network and make friends and have allies and, try to kill the other guys, right?
Well, on top of that, you can do all the things she's saying she wants to do and still have friends.
Well, no, because the friends equal obligations, I feel like, is what that, right?
Yeah,
that's the idea.
Sad.
That's what she's framing it as.
Yeah.
Autumn has one friend. You're not one of these people.
One friend.
You really
That's all I need.
Do you hang out with more than one person, or do you just have one friend up there?
She has one friend.
No, I have one friend.
Just one friend.
I'm your friend, Autumn.
No, we're talking
but
about,
you're not up here.
we're not in the Baltimore.
No, I have two really good girlfriends that live in Chattanooga and one in Lawrenceville. But
But they're not. Most people, and I'm not judging. We're just having a conversation here. But, you go to a new place and you meet new people, and some of them you don't like. But, for most of the time, for people, if they've been living somewhere outside of Lawrenceville or Chattanooga for, I don't know, a decade.
Yeah.
You might make a friend or two.
You might make, I don't know, you might at this point have what you might call a circle of friends.
I have, probably part of the problem is like my sort of aversion to momitude.
Yes.
Not
Yes.
that I don't like being a mom.
You don't like talking to other moms about being a mom.
Well, because it just seems like so many moms have gotten so boring, and they've
Yes.
forgotten like that they're not just moms, and so that's boring, and I'm bored. So, yeah, when I had a circle of friends when I was a little unhealthier mentally.
Yeah. I remember that period of time.
Yeah, I was doing a lot. I had a lot of friends.
Hanging out with the Ukrainians.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
She literally.
They were from Ukraine.
She had friends and had kind of a quasi boyfriend there for a while.
Yeah, I'm
Come
glad
live
that
with
time
me
is
and
over.
kids.
I'd rather have less friends than still be
Yeah,
friends
but
with
see,
them.
it's not all. That's the thing about this world is you just kind of keep plowing through, and then you'll get like 5, 6, 7 friends that you love dearly. But you gotta bring in enough people that you reject in order to leave the 6 or 7 that you love dearly behind.
Yeah. I was gonna say too, like my mom and dad. Well, my mom and dad my mom is still here, living so close.
Yes.
I've got like a little village going on with Travis and the kids.
Yes,
and,
you said you got a little home base. I
Yeah.
would say that, but I think that if you had,
I have a friend or two. I've got her name's Melissa.
Sounds defensive.
She's my friend.
Any buddies? Because buddies aren't
Yes,
quite
buddy.
friends.
So yeah, I would say like this. I've got a buddy.
What's the difference?
Well, buddy isn't really a friend. Buddy you pal around with.
Like I wouldn't call
How's that
this
a
person
friend?
to like
We haven't-
complain about something,
Yeah,
but
you
like
haven't-
I see
okay.
her out, and we're like, oh hey,
Okay, you recognize each other in a bar.
and we like talk. They're like,
Okay.
hey, what's going on? Like, how are you? Like, yeah. Oh, why do you have a back brace on? Stuff like that.
Okay, her buddy's 70.
Yeah.
I knew that like she didn't have a back brace on before. You know what I mean? Like we're close like that.
It's good to know. You know what, Autumn? You're growing, and that's important.
It is weird. I just
Last year, we had 295 trials where we'd been offered a total of $90 million on all those cases. When the dust settled, we had recovered over $1.1 billion in verdicts and mid-trial settlements. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won a lot, $30 billion and counting. The best part of all those wins is that it helps you when you hire us. All those wins allow us to let the insurance company know we mean business. And believe me, they know who we are. If you've been injured, Google Morgan & Morgan results. You're not bragging if it's a fact. 3 million people tried to hire us last year alone. That happened for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com and let's get started this minute. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan Atlanta, 191 Peach Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Thou pound law. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Time to shut the door on your old, creaky, ugly garage door. I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Don't get ripped off by national companies with outrageous prices and gimmicky jingles pretending they've been in Atlanta since day one. Here's what's really important: high quality work, exceptional customer service, and fair, honest pricing. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.com.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
WSB Atlanta, WSB BFM, and HD1 Doraville. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's news and talk. News, weather,
traffic.
95.5 WSB, Atlanta's news and talk.
At 4 o'clock, I'm Veronica Waters. News this hour is brought to you by Hoffman Financial Group. WSB's top local story, a Walton County man is sentenced to 40 years in prison without the possibility of parole for aggravated child molestation involving his own relatives. Walton County District Attorney Randy McGinley tells me 40-year-old David Allen Francischetti is also convicted of incest and 8 counts of sexual exploitation of a child. He says the jury heard powerful testimony from the victims.
In court, everyone has the right to confront their witnesses. And so the hard part about that is these 3 victims are coming into court and having to talk about what the person did while that person's sitting there watching them.
It took the jury about an hour to convict. Francischetti also had child sex abuse material on his phone. The judge orders him to probation for life after he serves all 40 years behind bars. It's 83 degrees now in Midtown Atlanta. Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz is forecasting sunshine throughout the day, highs in the mid-80s, lows dipping into the mid-60s. Tonight, and then tomorrow we'll see a few clouds moving in. Atlanta's most accurate and dependable forecast is coming up. Hey, heads up, if you call 911 in one metro Atlanta County, you could face a new fee.
In Douglas County, residents who call 911 and receive treatment but refuse to be transported to the hospital will now be on the hook for a $100 fee. Douglas County Fire and EMS Chief Miles Allen tells me this isn't about making money, it's about protecting resources.
We want to address those true emergencies and to make sure that we're using our resources efficiently to take care of the community.
Last year, Allen says roughly 5,600 patients declined transportation to the hospital, representing about 33% of their total call volume. Jonathan O'Brien, 95.5 WSB.
Home sweet drug house. A DeKalb County man gets 20 years as a jury convicts him of trafficking methamphetamine and marijuana out of his home in Ellenwood. 41-year-old Vincent Simons also guilty on gun charges. A GBI search after some undercover buys at the house on Ward Lake Way found 132 pounds of marijuana, about a kilogram of meth pills, and more than 40 firearms, including some automatic weapons. Georgia is taking steps to safeguard against the New World screwworm after its discovery in Texas.
The parasitic fly can affect livestock, wildlife, pets, and in rare cases, humans. It has not been found here in Georgia. State Agriculture Commissioner Tyler Harper says he wants to keep it that way. As a precaution, the state's enhancing animal importation requirements. This is for all warm-blooded animals like horses, livestock, and companion animals entering Georgia. Agriculture Secretary Brooke Rollins.
This is a flesh-eating pest that lands on mammals, on livestock, on deer, etc. It is not a threat to our food supply.
Sabrina Cupid, 95.5 WSB.
A better-than-expected jobs report out today. According to numbers from the Labor Department, 172,000 jobs were added last month, and the unemployment rate is unchanged at 4.3%.
One expert telling us that recessions do not happen when the labor market is moving like this. But remember, this is just one part of the overall economy. The price of food is still up. The price of gas and oil is still up because of the Strait of Hormuz being closed as a result of the war in Iran.
Perry Russum reports white-collar jobs took a hit, like those in financial services. Leisure and hospitality was way up. Several investigations are active after thousands of fish were killed in the Chattahoochee River last month. The Atlanta watershed is launching an internal and independent investigation with an outside firm to find the cause. Commissioner Greg Eyerly says the priority is protecting the Chattahoochee River.
The protection of the Chattahoochee River is incredibly important to us, and we want to do everything within our power to protect our aquatic life and fish and maintain our natural resources for everybody to use for generations to come.
The Chattahoochee River Keeper is conducting its own investigation and believes a hypoxic flood killed the fish. It's 4:04. The Von Hessler Doctrine continues in less than 2 minutes. But first, live team coverage of traffic and weather is starting right now. Alex Williams is in the WSB 24-hour traffic center.
Unusually slow in northern Gwinnett County on 85 and northbound near the Mall of Georgia, Veronica. It's due to some trouble that's been blocking the right side of the 85 north exit ramp to Hamilton Mill Road. I think that should be reopening, so some of those delays should start to ease up. Also in Gwinnett County, never like to see this crash involving a Gwinnett County police cruiser. Pretty damaged here. This is is on Highway 141, Peachtree Parkway, right at Holcomb Bridge Road. I believe it's the southbound lanes that are blocked here. Gwinnett Fire Rescue on scene to assist with that. And just found new trouble south side perimeter, left lane crash near the airport, 285 westbound, just past Riverdale Road, exit 60. Delays starting to grow behind that, back through those airport tunnels. Next report is in less than 10 minutes from the TrustDale.com Traffic Center. Triple Team Traffic, 95.5 WSB.
I'm Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad, and it's headed to 85 with a mostly sunny sky today. Clouds increasing a bit this weekend. Partly cloudy tomorrow, low 65, high 86. Mostly cloudy by Sunday, 20% chance of a stray shower or storm. Most of it stay dry, and Sunday's high 85.
Right now, we are looking at 83 degrees in Midtown Atlanta at 4:05. More news at 4:30. Breaking news when it happens. I'm Veronica Waters, 95.5 WSB.
Hour 2 of the Von Hessler Doctrine begins right now. I'm just taking a little time to get it in there, I know. We just came across this piece of audio from Trump. Do you know when it was from? I didn't want to talk to Tim because he's putting it up.
I believe it was from today.
And are we close to getting it in? Or
I just uploaded it.
You got it there? All right. So he's talking. So Trump is going to go to the Knicks game.
Game 3.
On Monday in New York City, which when I first saw that story, I was like, is this going to be a boo fest?
Yeah.
Or I don't know. In my mind, I would think that it's going to be, and then suddenly I thought, well, maybe you'll be surprised. I don't. But it is New York City, so my guess is it's going to be a boo fest, but we could be surprised. So do you know who the reporter is that's asking? Is it?
I don't.
Female reporter is asking about the fact that these tickets. By the way, what's going on here? So the Knicks have not been in the finals, I believe, since the 90s, right? Or they didn't win.
I think before that.
It's been the 70s, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 70s. So this is a huge thing. And it's happening in New York City at a time when, most Americans are struggling, but guess who's not struggling? People who work on Wall Street. And because of that, what season ticket holders of the Knicks, what they're finding out is these Wall Street people are willing to spend like $16,000 or $26,000 to go to a Knicks game, and they're like, okay, fine, I love the Knicks too, but if you're going to give me $26,000 for a ticket, I'm going to sell them to you.
You were right. It was 1999, and they played the Spurs.
Oh, okay.
And
so
lost.
It's been since the 90s.
Yeah.
And so the cost of tickets is going through the roof if you're trying to get a ticket because it's sold out, obviously. And because these Wall Street people are flush with money right now, and a lot of them are young, they're willing to pay like $16,000 or $20,000, which makes the average price at this point what this reporter is asking Trump about. The interesting thing here is Trump's response. Whenever you see this "let them eat cake" thing, you go, okay, that's been used. And maybe she didn't even ever say it, Marie Antoinette. I don't know. But, boy, this sounds like that. Go ahead.
The cheapest price for the Game 3 you're going to is $8,000. Everyday Americans can't afford these sporting events.
But they can watch it on television. It's sort of semi-free to watch it on television, but that's the way life goes.
Okay, can we stop having press conferences under the helicopter?
That sounds like the plane.
Yeah, that's
the plane.
One,
there's
yeah.
the plane. Can we
Like the
just
same thing. It's
let's
always
just
so
walk a
loud.
few feet. Why do we have to be right next to the plane? Can we do it a little bit?
They're on the plane with me asking me the question.
What he said was they can watch it on TV.
Right. It's basically free. Semi-free.
Semi-free.
Basically.
It's just the way that it is.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
They can watch it on TV. And you don't mind if they eat cake while they're watching.
Well, I mean, who doesn't like cake? You don't get cake at Madison Square Garden, a nice tall glass of milk. I love cake. Everybody
I don't
loves
think
cake.
you're really getting my point.
My doctor, he doesn't, he says, don't eat cake. I'm like, I'm going to eat cake. I love cake. Cake is delicious. I don't know why that would be a problem. You're at home, you can't bring the
there was
cake
a Marie
in.
Antoinette thing where you
Well,
basically
I
tell
don't know about
tell
her.
the poor,
Was she from the 50s or something? I don't know who that is. And frankly, I don't care. Let her eat cake. But if she's watching the game at home on ABC, I mean, that's free. If you have an antenna, it's free.
That's a good thing that he's being drowned out
by
the plane because it's not nearly the precious soundbite that it would be if you could really, really hear it. Hey, it's $8,000. The average person can't watch sporting events. Well, they can watch it on TV.
Well, they can. And, like if you're gonna, your daughter goes and sees Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
You're spending like what, $20,000 for that, and you got to pay it off over a year. Like you got to get a mortgage. What do they call that when you refi to send your daughter? I mean, why not $8,000 to go watch Cagers?
You're making sense. You're making sense. No, it's going to be. And then when you go to the UFC thing, is that this Sunday?
No, I think it's later in the month.
I don't.
It's my birthday, whenever that is.
Oh no, it's a week from Sunday. Maybe.
Flag Day.
It's his birthday.
Oh,
June 14th.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Flag
14th.
Day. Flag Day.
And so what America is going to be looking at is, a bunch of millionaires and billionaires with the president at ringside while, their gas prices are going through the roof. I don't think it's going to look good. I don't think it's going to look good. I don't think this is going to be good for the midterms for Trump.
Well,
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it turns things around, but I
don't
think
care.
I wouldn't feel safe going to that event with my kids or even by myself.
Well, okay. Well, there's two events really. On one, there's going to be most of the people are not going to be on the White House lawn. They'll be on the National Mall, I think, and they're talking about being able to take up to like 80,000.
And then watching it on a screen.
They're watching it on a screen.
Yeah, but still, I just wouldn't feel safe. Like the big crowd, and the divisive nature of everything. Like,
well, we got to worry about, and then we are at war with an enemy that fights in an asymmetric way.
it doesn't feel very strategic.
Yeah,
there are giant fences around the National Mall now, and near the White House.
Right. And then we have just your average crazy person in America.
Right.
There's so many levels of.
And he'll be
this.
there, right? Hopefully, he'll be behind a screen, I imagine.
He's going to be at ringside. Well, believe me, it's going to be safe on the White House lawn. It's going to take you, if you're not part of the, even if you are part of the government, I would imagine. I just would imagine it's going to take you an hour and a half to get in there and get through all. But. That White House Correspondents' Dinner thing, apparently there wasn't very good security at all.
Exactly.
And by the way, they rescheduled that.
They did?
Yeah, like it's the most important thing. I guess that the assassination attempt happened very early.
Oh, they need to get through the whole thing?
They didn't get through with the whole thing. I don't think I don't even know that the Mentalist had done any Mentalist things. Wasn't Oz?
Yeah, he was just getting started.
Yeah, maybe they could leave that guy at home.
Is there an Oz? Is there a, what is his name?
Is it not
Osmond?
When I say Oz, I think of Dr. Oz, and he's part of the administration.
Yeah,
but it's Oz. It's O-Z.
Oz Perlman.
Oz. His name is Oz. It's Oz the Mentalist.
That's right.
And Oz the Mentalist had just started his act, I think.
Oz.
But I read it. It's like, okay, is it that important? You can't just let one go. Like,
yeah, right.
Like, okay, there was an assassination attempt. Thankfully, nobody got harmed. Got through it. We'll have another one next year. Is it really that important that Trump gives a speech where he, makes fun of everybody in the room? Not that it won't be funny.
I want to do it. I wrote it. I paid a guy to write all the jokes. I want to do it. I'm going to do it.
He's one of the only presidents that doesn't have to have somebody else write his jokes.
Yeah, I can write my own. I don't know.
Like that great new one you came up with, the Democrats.
Wow, people still talk about that.
I can't.
That's probably your best one.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, it's probably you got Sleepy Joe, Crooked Hillary, all the people.
You think Democrats might be better?
Democrats really lands with
and
the.
He drops the B, so it's just Democrats.
Democrats.
Yeah, right. Well, you don't say the B.
You don't say
anyway.
the B in dumb.
He makes a point of letting people know that you do drop the B when you spell Democrats.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
He does?
Yes. He has an official spelling for it.
Yes,
So he's not saying dumb. He's more taking dummy. Shortening dummy.
Democrats.
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 That actually works better. Can I have that?
Can you have it?
Yeah. Democrats.
Listen, you seem to take anything you want.
Well,
so
I
why
gotta
don't
give
don't
credit.
ask me?
I mean, if you're gonna write it, I get. Look, who do you think I am? Carlos Mencina?
A comedian that I only know because people say that he steals. I don't know. I've never
He's
seen
coming to Atlanta soon. You can
Is he?
see him at your local comedy club.
Now, does he? He probably doesn't steal anymore. If he ever did, I don't know because I never got into it.
Joe Rogan said he stole some jokes.
Yeah, but no, that was back when Joe Rogan looked like Joe Rogan.
I know, skinny.
That was like news radio Joe Rogan when that happened.
Somebody posted him on Tom Green's podcast from like 25 years ago, or however long ago. And it's an interesting moment because Joe is talking about podcasting and what it is and the fact that you can do this from your house and, and give it out to the public. And it's like, this monumental moment of Joe Rogan finding out about podcasts.
I would imagine. Oh, it was on that show that he was finding it out. Yeah. Tom Green was a guy who started.
He was early days.
One of the main people early on to do it.
He was
Mark Maron
recording himself constantly.
He was recording himself all day long, whatever.
Live streaming, basically.
Yeah, so he kind of he didn't realize he needs to learn how to play video games because that's where live streaming was going to go eventually.
Yeah, it was 2007.
Well, that guy just imploded.
Tom Green, he's still doing okay.
I'm just saying.
Don't say anything bad about him around us.
Obviously,
we all jumped on you.
I didn't expect such pushback. No, I think he went on, and in the podcast world, and the way that he kind of just was okay with not being a huge star. But when he was that moment, he had this crazy show from Canada. Ended up on MTV, I think. Yep. People saw it. It was very, very funny. It was
Drew Barrymore.
Yeah, it was very different. Then he married Drew Barrymore. Then he hosted Saturday Night Live, and it all came crashing down. It's almost it was like right out. And then the movie Freddie Got Fingered, which is worth a watch.
It's meta.
Yes, it's too meta.
I loved it.
Did you?
Yeah,
okay.
Even at the time.
But I mean, you'd think that maybe you would establish yourself with a more a movie that people might like, and then make that one maybe your third movie.
Yeah.
It's like everything just happened at once. Saturday Night Live, that bombed. The movie bombed. Drew Barrymore divorced him. I've never seen anything go that quick. But you're right. Since then, his career has taken a different economy of scale, and he's done very well with it.
But he dated Monica Lewinsky for a while too.
What?
That was after, right? Like in the 2000s.
Yeah.
I would imagine. Well, we'll get more on that story and get back to you. And don't think we're done with world news. No.
Well, yes.
You're not that lucky on this Friday. Alex Williams says 85 North is slow near the Mall of Georgia.
Hey, good afternoon, Eric, Tim, Autumn, and George. Happy Friday to you guys. Yeah, we're watching a slow zone here, leaving the Mall of Georgia up toward Hamilton Mill Road on I-85 northbound. Had some earlier trouble on the 85 North ramp to Hamilton Mill. That's what's put that ride into slow motion back toward Highway 20 Buford Drive, but it looks like those delays are starting to improve. Heads up in Peachtree Corners, got a crash involving a Gwinnett police cruiser. Got most of Highway 141 Peachtree Parkway shut down at Holcomb Bridge Road. If you want to avoid it, you got plenty of options. You can use Peachtree Industrial Boulevard or Peachtree Corner Circle to scoot around that. 75 northbound just waves of volume so far this afternoon, really through Marietta, Kennesaw, and into Ackworth. What's it looking like through downtown Atlanta, Isabella Rodriguez?
Your ride is stacked up on Georgia 400 southbound at Lenox Road in Buckhead, and that slow ride stays with you all the way down through Midtown as you approach I-20. We're also seeing trouble on I-85 southbound at Lenox Road as well. You'll also be tapping the brakes on Georgia 400 northbound all the way back up into that area. This report is sponsored by Whole's Food Market. Save on organics at Whole's Food Market. Get organic black, red, and green seedless grapes for $4.89 per pound with Prime through June 9th. While supplies last, shop in store or online. Terms apply. From the Trustdale.com Traffic Center, next report in less than 10 minutes. Trip 12 traffic, 95.5 WSB.
Are you going somewhere this weekend? How about next weekend? Or any weekend between now and 3 years from now?
Going to be major delays across much of Metro Atlanta.
285 construction continues, and it means headaches for Atlanta.
The work set to run from Friday evening to early Monday morning.
Tune in throughout the day to the local and trusted reporters to help you navigate around it.
Will get rid of significant bumps and potholes.
95.5 WSB has it covered for you.
285 will reopen 5 o'clock Monday morning.
95.5 WSB, how Atlanta gets there.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Hey, it's Mark Aram here. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with the same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes, fees extra after 12 months. Regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hi, I'm Katie, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. Daydreaming about bringing your engagement ring vision to life? As a jewelry consultant, I'm here to help. Compare ring styles side by side. They're in stock and ready to try on. Then customize it with an engraving or decorative crown. At Shane Company, there are so many ways to create your dream ring at your dream price. Visit us in-store or at shaneco.com because a friend wants you to get exactly what you want. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
You can sell your home the old way, wait for offers, deal with constant showings, juggle timelines, and hope everything works out. Or you can use Orchard. Hey, it's Eric Von Hessler. Orchard gives you cash up front from your current home so you can buy your next one first. That means no rushing, no double moves, and no scrambling to line up 2 closings at the same time. Once you've moved into your new home, Orchard handles the rest. They take care of repairs, upgrades, staging, and professional marketing designed to help your old home sell for top dollar. And when it sells, you get the proceeds, your second payout. It's a simpler, more flexible way to move that gives you more control and less stress from start to finish. Thousands of homeowners are already making the switch to Orchard. Start with a free home valuation today at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hey, it's Shelley Winter. Your vehicle is one of the biggest investments you make. So after an accident, why trust its repair to someone focused on cutting cost? At RJ's Auto Body Plus, they believe the repair should protect your vehicle, not the insurance company's bottom line. For nearly 20 years, families throughout the area have trusted RJ's Auto Body Plus because they don't believe in shortcuts, cheap parts, or rushed repairs. With over 40 years of experience, they know what proper collision repair looks like, and they stand up for their customers every step of the way. They work with insurance companies daily, but they work for you. Whether it's a newer vehicle, a luxury vehicle, or simply a vehicle you care a lot about, their mission is simple: restore it safely, correctly, and with the quality you deserve. RJ's Auto Body Plus, because your vehicle deserves more than a minimum. Call 770-955-5020 or simply search RJ's Auto Body Plus.
Well, I guess now it's official. Trump was pondering changing things up, but now there's an official post on Truth Social.
Would you like to hear it?
I'd love to hear it.
On Wednesday, June 24th at 7 p.m. in magnificent Washington, D.C., now totally beautified in one of the safest cities anywhere in the world, and in celebration of our country's 250-year history, we will be bringing you live the greatest ever rally.
No, the greatest rally
ever. It'll be special at every level. A rally to end all rallies.
Not the mother of all rallies?
No, the rally to end all rallies. We don't want singers with no talent, but big fees to put you to sleep. We've told them all to stay home.
Stop for a second. I love it. He told them to stay home.
I did. I said I don't want
they still want to play, right? But you told them no.
You know, the Commodores have been knocking on the door all day. I said, nope. Go back to your brick house.
By the way, rest in peace.
All we want is you, me, a few speakers, and the greatest music ever played, the same music you have listened to for years. We'll have the fabulous Lee Greenwood introducing me with what has turned out to be one of the greatest hits of all time, God Bless the USA.
Okay.
The amazing Christopher Machio.
Yeah. Who?
Christopher Machio, who will sing...
Should I know who this is?
Nessun
Honestly.
Dorma, Hallelujah, Ave Maria, God bless Maria. I mean, America and others. Not since Luciano Pavarotti has there been such a voice. The rally will also be featuring the wonderful U.S. Army Band, Pershing's Own, and Armed Forces Choir, and the President's Own United States Marine Band with the Joint Armed Forces Chorus. All your favorite hits. Plus a fine and highly dignified gentleman known as President Donald J. Trump.
We are living in a cartoon.
We
are living. They will look back, and this will be referred to as the cartoon era, or cartoon times, or we'll just never make it through, and there'll be no such thing as looking back. I don't
think we'll ever look back. I really don't. I don't believe we'll look back. I'll have all the hits.
You have all the hits. You're right, man. A lot more people are familiar with Christopher Macchio.
Probably Macchio because it's Italian.
Well, I don't know. What about Ralph Macchio? Isn't that?
I know, but I think he's not pronouncing it.
I'd love to get him, the Karate Kid. That was huge. Cobra Kai, what a show. I like Johnny.
You like Johnny?
Well, I was rooting for the guy. He's down on his luck.
All right, you're what is nobody's giving me. You're not giving me the information. Oh yeah,
there you go.
Thank you, Trump. You know your job.
I do it better than
Is this
Jared,
Christopher
really,
Macchio?
This is.
Well, he can sing.
He's one of the greatest tenors of all time since Pavarotti.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he honestly can sing. I don't know if he's the pop star that everyone was looking for, but Alex Williams is checking the slow spots around 285, and then he's going to do something about it.
I'm going to try my best, Eric. 285 westbound, starting to bunch up out of Dunwoody into Sandy Springs as you pass Georgia 400. Heavier southbound delays start on the west side, South Atlanta Road down to I-20. Don't forget, starting this evening, 285 north and southbound once again will be shut down between Martin Luther King Jr. Drive and Cascade Road for the weekend, so plan your alternates to avoid that area. We're also tracking brake lights on 285 in DeKalb County, Isabella Rodriguez.
There's some major brake lights on 285 southbound. That's the inner loop right as you make your way past I-85. It's stacked up as you make your way down into Clarkston and past Highway 78. Traffic brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Stop paying for expensive heating and air repairs or home warranties. Get a reliable protection plan for just $14.99 a month and enjoy 100% parts and labor coverage for any age, system, make, or model. From the TrustDale.com Traffic Center, Triple Team Traffic 95.5 WSB.
The best trips are the ones you share. So get the whole family together to hike the trails, walk alongside dinosaurs, enjoy thrill rides at Dollywood, relax in a lazy river, and cheer for dinner shows, all in Pigeon Forge. Just visit the Great Smoky Mountains for incredible adventures and unforgettable memories that everyone will want to be a part of. Join the fun and plan your summer trip today at mypigeonforge.com.
Men, if ED or PE is affecting your performance in the bedroom, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's performance in the bedroom in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE. Even when Viagra and Cialis have failed, men are now lasting longer than ever. Right now, your consultation and first treatment are free. Call Priority Men's Medical Center now at 404-885-8885 or PriorityMen'sMedical.com.
If you like Brian Kemp, you're going to love Rick Jackson.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story, and I've kind of felt like for really 2 years now that race is right for political outsiders, especially somebody that could sell funds.
Rick Jackson, a conservative outsider who will make Georgia proud, just like Brian Kemp.
I'm Rick Jackson. Brian Kemp wins big for Georgia. Record jobs, teacher pay raises, and when Hollywood liberals tried to boycott Georgia, Kemp never backed down.
The conservative outsider, just like Kemp.
As governor, I'll slash property taxes and lead America in job creation. I'm Rick Jackson. Like Governor Kemp, I'll fight for Georgia and win big, because that's what I've done my whole life.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story.
Rick Jackson for Georgia. Paid for by Jackson for Governor Inc.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a super fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and data for just $34.99 a month. But wait, there's more. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be switching to an American wireless company that's committed to keeping 100% of its customer service in this country. I appreciate that. In fact, that's why I switched. I also appreciate the way they support our vets and our skilled workforce. Dial pound 250, say micro, and get unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. That's pound 250 micro. Stop paying twice what you need to pay for the service you want and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Hey everyone, it's your buddy Shelly Winter here. Join me this Saturday at noon for The Car Guys with Kevin Deutsch from Butler Lexus of South Atlanta. Buy or lease, fix or sell, everything you want to know about cars, we will cover Saturday noon to 1 right here on 95.5 WSB.
Live from the Superior Plumbing Studios.
News,
weather,
traffic. 95.5 WSB.
Atlanta's News and Talk.
It's 4:30. I'm Veronica Waters. News this half hour is brought to you by QC Kinetics. WSB's top local story. A Metro Atlanta prosecutor says powerful victim testimony helped a jury convict a child predator in barely an hour. Walton County District Attorney Randy McGinley says 40-year-old David Allen Franciscuti molested 3 girls in 3 different stints, dating back from about a dozen years ago to 2022. All 3 of them testified and were in court for sentencing.
When you see the victims in their sort of sense of relief and that weight off their shoulders, that's going to make you feel good in this job. It just does. They are able to move on. They're able to not worry about looking over their shoulder, thinking this person's still free and walking around.
McGinley says Franciscuti is sentenced to 40 years in prison without the possibility of parole, plus life on probation. He was convicted of child exploitation, incest, as well as aggravated child molestation. He did not testify or make any statements at sentencing. If you call 911 in Douglas County, get treatment from paramedics, and then refuse transport to the hospital, you might have to come out of your pocket for some money. Douglas County Fire and EMS Chief Miles Allen explains the potential $100 fee is no money grab.
This reduces the burden on the county's general fund. It offsets rising pharmaceutical costs and supply costs for the fire department. It's in line with common EMS industry practices. It preserves taxpayers' resources for essential public safety services.
Last year, a third of their emergency calls resulted in a patient refusing transport. Allen says, though, if you have an emergency, you should still absolutely always call 911. Children's Healthcare of Atlanta and Georgia Tech are teaming up to put together a tool to keep kids safe on social media. Here's a report all new at 4:30.
The goal is to detect declines in a teen's mental health before it becomes a serious problem. Dr. John Constantino, Chief of Behavioral and Mental Health Care at Children's, says the research is clear. Social media can have a negative effect on a teen's outlook.
If that's not being expressed to someone who can help them with that, then it's a secret.
The opt-in tool will use artificial intelligence to track the child's social media use. Researchers hope to connect that with their overall mental health. They are actively trying to recruit teens for the research. Jonathan O'Brien, 95.5 WSB.
It is 20 years in prison for a DeKalb County man convicted of trafficking drugs out of his home in Ellenwood. 41-year-old Vincent Simons convicted of trafficking methamphetamine and marijuana plus gun charges. A GBI search after agents did some undercover buys at the house on Ward Lake Way found more than 130 pounds of marijuana, about a kilo worth of meth pills, and more than 40 firearms, including some automatic weapons. The Atlanta Beltline today launches ATL Spoke, its first self-driving transit service.
Shuttles will show up every 12 minutes at the Weston MARTA station or at Lee and White Entertainment District for travelers.
I think that's the important thing, is that when people come to the stop, they won't be waiting longer than a few minutes.
Atlanta Beltline Vice President of Transit Innovation Joe Yakabuchi says this works to solve what they call the last mile challenge.
You look at MARTA Rail on the south side as it passes over the Beltline, and there's about a mile gap between the West End station and the Beltline.
He says this makes the commute to work, restaurants, and health clinics at Lee and White easier. Mary Ryan Howarth, 95.5 WSB.
Spelman College appoints its 12th president today. Dr. Ayanna Howard, a former NASA engineer, will now lead the private all-women HBCU. Howard served as the dean of the College of Engineering at Ohio State University. She says in a statement she's excited and deeply honored to join Spelman College. After serving as interim president, Rosalind Brewer will become the co-chair of the Spelman Forward campaign, which focuses on the college's fundraising. A new study says weight loss drugs like Ozempic could someday be used to treat a whole host of health issues. Dr. Joe Galati says the research indicates the popular drug may be reshaping the brain and can maybe someday help people fighting addiction.
Alcoholism,
opioid abuse, addiction to tobacco. It mediates the addiction and the urge and the drive to take drugs, smoke, and drink alcohol.
Dr. Galati says studies are being done right now in treatment centers with adults being given a GLP-1 type drug, and the results are promising. It's 4:34. Live team coverage of traffic and weather starts right now. WSB Triple Team Traffic kicks off with Alex Williams.
Hey, Veronica, checking this new slow zone in DeKalb County on I-20 eastbound. You're stacked up from Candler Road getting over to I-285. Looks like we got a crash on the I-20 eastbound ramp that takes you to I-285 northbound. So that's what's slowing that ride. Once you get past 285, just a few brake lights through the work zone on 20 east from Wesley Chapel Road out to Panola Road and the West Freeway. It's not bad heading westbound. Eastbound a little congested from Riverside Parkway passing Fulton Industrial Boulevard. Watching the brake light battle through downtown Atlanta, it's Isabella Rodriguez.
You will certainly be tapping those brakes on 75-85 northbound at Langford Parkway, also Highway 166, up past I-20, slowing your ride down into downtown area. Your ride is also looking stacked up on Georgia 400 southbound at Lennox Road in Buckhead, and that slow ride stays with you as you make your way into Midtown. Next report in less than 10 minutes from the TrustDale.com Traffic Center. Triple Team Traffic 95.5 WSB.
I'm Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz. High clouds, mostly sunny and 85 today, partly cloudy and 86 Saturday, 85 and mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of rain on Sunday.
Right now it's 83 degrees in White, 83 in Woodstock, and 85 in Midtown Atlanta at 4:35. More news coming up at 5 o'clock. And breaking news when it happens. I'm Veronica Waters, 95.5 WSB.
Don't let a DUI ruin your life. Hire the attorney that other attorneys hire. GeorgeStein.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Scott Slade here to talk to you about your health, and I think it's real important to talk about what is most likely to kill you. Heart disease is the #1 killer of Americans, and the older we get, the more prevalent it is. But you can reduce your risk. Eat right, don't smoke, exercise, and be informed about what's going on in your own body. Like lots of potentially serious health problems, if you catch heart disease early, you vastly increase your chances of living a longer life. And that's where virtual imaging comes in. Virtual imaging scans take less than 10 minutes and screen with 98% accuracy for heart disease. Other scans, including brain and full body, are available too. Virtual imaging is locally owned and operated in Atlanta for over 15 years, so they can make you this terrific offer. A complimentary heart scan for you and your spouse with a few minimum requirements. So don't put this off. I've done it. Call Virtual Imaging today for your free heart scan. 770-678-SCAN. That's 770-678-7226. Or visit their website at virtualimagingatl.com.
I just feel like I'm at the ballpark. I like hearing that organ.
Oh, yeah. Go Braves.
Go, go Braves.
Go Braves.
Absolutely. Richard Gere, the actor. Do you know who Richard Gere is?
Yes.
George Clark? I check you because you're 33.
Pretty Woman.
Okay, he's got a couple classics that you're familiar with.
Chicago.
Are you a big fan of the film Chicago, George Clark?
Never seen it.
Actually, very good. It's actually quite good. And I'm not like Mr. Musical, but it's actually quite good. And then what about American Gigolo? You ever see American Gigolo?
How about the
Call me!
Air Force one?
The Air Force
or
one?
the Navy one?
Oh, no, I thought
I got nowhere else to go.
The one with Deborah Winger that I can't think of.
Yeah.
An officer and a gentleman.
Yeah.
No.
Officer and a gentleman.
It is officer
No, it's
and a
not Deborah Winger. Hold on. That wasn't Deborah Winger.
Yes, it
that
was.
was Sally Field, wasn't it?
No.
No.
Was it Deborah Winger?
Deborah Winger.
Yeah.
An officer and a
Louis
gentleman.
Gossett Jr. got an Oscar.
Okay. Well, then that's it. That's
it.
So I guess I don't have the audio of him going after Trump, but I do like the idea. I want Richard Gere to keep on speaking out against Donald Trump because as a president, I know that he will eventually say, if he gets mad enough at Richard Gere, he will say something like this.
Excuse me, but I've never sat on a gerbil.
There is no way. Now, whether or not that really happened, are you familiar with that whole Hollywood scandal? So it still lives today?
Yep.
It's like a 90% chance it never happened.
Oh, it's been debunked.
Has it been debunked?
Yeah, they had the gerbil inspectors.
Because I don't even see how...
I think it has like people have done it.
Yeah, but I don't think
But
many.
I don't think Richard Gere.
I don't think many people have done it.
You got to
Yeah, I
trim
don't
their claws, though.
There's well, you know one person who's done it. He's giving us advice now.
I just know. I've looked into it.
You better not start talking smack about Trump, Tim.
Yeah, be careful. But it's like most people would never go there. So if you don't know, there was this rumor for the longest time, and I guess maybe still alive now, that at some point in the late 70s or early 80s, as part of sex play, he let a gerbil enter his body. Let's put it that way. Well, the idea was that the gerbil dies in a plastic bag, and as it's struggling, it's supposed to feel good. But it seems like a long way to go to feel good. Aren't there easier ways to feel good? That would be the question. If it's ever happened, aren't there easy? You have to ask yourself, couldn't I just go to Six Flags if I want to feel good?
Well, don't you
Isn't
think
that
it's
easy?
an urban
Well,
myth?
there's the parking.
It's got to be an urban
I think
myth.
it is real. I think people have done it.
I think it's an urban myth.
Maybe.
You look it up and see if there have ever been any, all we can know is emergency room visits, right? Is if it actually happened.
Well, no, because you can only if it got stuck.
Well, also that if you didn't trim the nails properly, that's the advice I've been
Well, if it's
given.
in a bag.
Well,
yeah, but the bag is plastic. You're meant to feel
put it in a different kind of bag.
You see what's going on here? You want to feel the nails as it struggles, as it
No,
dies.
not the nails.
No, you want to feel that scratching without it, but the
No, I think it's just the wiggling and the struggle.
Oh, I
don't think
thought it
it's
was the nails.
sharpness of the nail. No.
Gemini says it's not true. There's absolutely no evidence that people have ever used
That's
live
what I thought.
rodents. The act, often referred to as gerbiling, is a well-documented urban legend.
How did it ever get attached to one particular actor?
I have an answer.
Oh.
The myth is most famously tied to Richard Gere. In the
weird.
early 90s, the story spread rapidly through Hollywood, sometimes alleged to have been fueled by a feud with Sylvester Stallone.
It seems like something he would spread around.
Sly, were you saying such things about a fellow thespian?
He's got a problem with rodents. He's got an issue with rodents.
I can't believe that it's only an urban myth.
For
how long that humans have been
listen.
doing weird things with that part of their body.
Okay, did somebody in the 1400s do it? Maybe. I don't know. But it was never a thing.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think it was ever like, oh yeah, this is something guys do. You know
Listen,
what
it's
I'm
like one of those things where I
think
found
it's
out
happened.
I found out years ago that there's never been one single incident of a child biting into an apple
With
that
a
had
razor
razor
blade.
blades in it after Halloween.
Yeah.
Not one single incident. And if you would have told me that, a lot of times I would, oh, come on, there had to be one.
Yeah, or
You know,
pins.
Anything.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
never been an incident of anything like that.
There's no documented incident of a doctor removing a gerbil from anybody's body.
There you go.
Well, that's the thing. It's like it could still happen. It doesn't.
Well, maybe they're good at it.
Why is this breaking Autumn's heart?
I know.
It hasn't happened.
It has to be real. Please tell me it's real.
I can't live in a world where this hasn't happened. Yes.
Sorry, every pirate gerbil.
Oh yeah, they were all
Yes,
into it. They
every
married the
pirate,
gerbils. Did
every
you hear this?
single
They
one.
would marry a gerbil before they went out.
See?
He's my sea wife.
The salt wife.
Salt wife. Lovely little gerbil.
I see this story here. Now this is where the media is so in love with Colbert. And I'm not saying, look, I'm no fan at all of the Trump administration, anybody, but I still have to call them as I see them, right? And I think maybe that he did put or just the thought of him coming into office was a thumb on the scale of getting rid of Colbert, but that's all that it was. There were plenty of reasons. CBS was spending a whole lot of money, and sometimes you actually can get into situations where you win and it's still not worth it. And that's kind of, given his salary and the 14 or 16 writers and the producers and everything.
$100 million a year.
$100 million a year for it.
Wow.
And there just basically isn't, it's not worth it at this point, given what's happened to media, what's happened to linear, and
they were losing money, and now they're going to get $15 million from this Byron.
Well, that's the thing.
The story.
The ratings dropped off. The story, though, when you get into like media covering media, the headline is CBS gets harsh reality check in first night without Colbert. I'm sure the ratings were horrible. This Byron Allen now pays them to get the time, and then he puts his programming in there, and he has to sell the advertising. What does that mean?
He has to get the ratings?
He has to get the advertising. Well, of course,
That's
it's
so
his.
weird.
It's
That's
his
like
job.
DIY.
But what's not understood here by the media, what they don't want to look at is CBS doesn't care about the ratings. The real story here, and the question is, will it spread to ABC and NBC eventually, is that CBS, outside of all the politics of it, CBS, otherwise they would have named a different host. If it was just the politics of Stephen Colbert, they didn't just name another host like they did for the CBS Evening News and bombed terribly with it. They got rid of the entire show. And the question is whether ABC and NBC will follow eventually. Basically what CBS is saying is there aren't enough people who watch late night to make it worth it, even if you're number one.
Return on investment.
You get no return on investment. We're going to take that money and put it into AI. That's the place to get no return on investment, not late night television. So it's this. There's no overhead. That's what's not understood. Is CBS has no overhead, and they're being paid 15. What is it? 15? Did you just say
million?
15 million. Is that a year?
They're turning it into a $15 million profit. So maybe that.
Okay, whatever. They're getting money. Byron Allen and his company are giving them money, and then they do all of the work.
And the ratings are his problem.
The ratings are his, but it's not. What they're saying is they know it's not going to be good ratings. Does anybody get this? They're not trying to. It's his problem. Let him go sell his stupid little shows, and he'll give us millions of dollars a year to put them on.
He is paying them $15 million.
He's paying them. Is it a year or is it $15 million? Whatever.
Per year, yes, per year.
Okay, so the point is he's paying them, and they have no overhead.
Wow.
and so the real story, or whether it's true or not, you can still argue about, but the real story in here is CBS right? Even what it takes to produce a winning number one show at that time, CBS has decided it's not worth it. Otherwise, they would have just fired Colbert and named a new host to do The Late Show. But, media is so in love with Colbert. If the American people were as in love with Colbert as the media is, he'd still be on the air. Because I don't care how many things he had to say about the president. If he was getting 12 million people a night watching, somebody else would hire him. You never heard about that.
No, he's on YouTube now.
He's actually doing some pretty funny stuff. What's he doing? Like that Community Notes show from like Minnesota?
Now I can't remember the name.
It's almost like a cable access show.
All of that was funded by CBS, so it's a little deceiving.
All of what was funded by CBS?
That episode that got big of Stephen Colbert doing the public access show was funded by CBS, and it was kind of presented as if it wasn't. And then it was presented as if they were taking
after he left.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I want to know more about this. What's in it for CBS to do that? That's like an exit prize,
yeah,
like a gift on the way out.
Door prize.
Well, they get a cut, right? They'll get a cut of it.
I don't know exactly.
I see stuff like that. I see like 1 minute. I go, oh, this is clever, and then I move on to something else.
Yeah.
That's how I.
I can watch Tim Heidecker does it better.
Right. Alex Williams says there's better news on 85 in Gwinnett.
You better believe it, my friend. 85 northbound, earlier trouble. Looks to have mostly wrapped up on that exit ramp to Hamilton Mill Road, exit number 120. That's why you're really bogged down coming up from the Mall of Georgia. Still some delays, but definitely not as bad as they were. Heads up in Peachtree Corners, crash investigation. Crash involving a heavily damaged Gwinnett police cruiser here has Highway 141 Peachtree Parkway shut down at Holcomb Bridge Road. Traffic cannot get past Technology Parkway. Go go ahead, use Peachtree Industrial Boulevard, Peachtree Corner Circle, some easy ways to get around that. A few brake lights in Sandy Springs, 400 northbound, just getting past Abernathy Road in the North Springs MARTA station. What are things looking like on I-75 toward Cobb County, Isabella Rodriguez?
For your ride in Marietta, we're seeing some slowdowns on 75 southbound at Canton Road all the way down towards 285. And on the northbound ride of 75, we're up watching a crawl from Canton Road all the way up into Kennesaw. Next report in less than 10 minutes from the TrustDale.com Traffic Center, Triple Team Traffic 95.5 WSB.
Start your workday.
This isn't a black and white story, and there are a lot of unanswered questions. That's my initial take.
Mark Arum.
Leaned over because I can't see out of the icy window.
Getting you through your morning.
It might be the end of the day a question of, do the ends justify the means?
Mark Arum.
Monday at 9 a.m.
95.5 WSB, Atlanta's News and Talk.
Is there anything more miserable than a hot and stuffy house in Georgia? Nobody wants that. It's Scott Slade. Get ready for the hot and humid days of summer. The team at Ragsdale Heating and Air is ready to help. If it's time to replace your air conditioning system, the Ragsdale System Design Specialist can give you a quote today and have it installed as soon as the next day. Not only will you be more comfortable this summer, you'll be confidently comfortable for years to come with Ragsdale's own trusted 15-year parts and labor warranty on your new system. Zero repair cost till 2041. Everything will still be covered. I know this firsthand. I had a small glitch with my system recently, and after a quick visit by my Ragsdale tech, it was done. No additional charge. For 30 years, Ragsdale's been the name I know you can trust for all your heating, air, plumbing, electrical, and insulation needs. You only need to remember one name. Schedule your visit online at ragsdaleair.com or call them. Ragsdale is the name I know you can trust.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate. And there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation Atlanta at 404-480-9606, 404-480-9606. That's 404-480-9606. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationatlanta.com.
At D. Geller & Son Jewelers, we're proud of our incredible selection of engagement rings and wedding bands. That's why, since 1939, D. Geller & Son has used our amazing craftsmanship and industry experience to make custom jewelry from the ground up. Sketch something out and watch it go from CAD to wax model to a finished piece with heirloom quality that you can pass down for generations. So make it its own story when you build it custom at D. Geller & Son in Kennesaw, Sandy Springs, and online at dgeller.com.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon?
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
And think of it this way with the late, what used where the slot where Colbert used to be in CBS. And the story where the ratings are terrible. CBS didn't think the ratings weren't going to be terrible. Well, I think everybody's going to tune. What is it? Comics Unleashed?
Yeah.
Are they even new shows, or is he just showing repeats from the 2000s?
Oh, it couldn't be that.
It's possible.
Really?
Yeah, because this is the way to think of it. CBS not looking for ratings. It's like, think of content. That's what they're thinking. They're giving us $15 million in revenue, and they're putting their content on late night. That's the way that they're looking at it. Jimmy Kimmel has given a couple of interviews where he's talked about maybe wanting to retire in the next few years. He doesn't want to leave before Trump and all that kind of stuff. So it'll be interesting to see. Let's say that Jimmy does it for 4 more years. When he decides to retire, do they replace him with another host? Or do they just go, yeah, you know what, CBS was right. It doesn't matter. Just not enough people are watching late night linear television.
They could bring back
to make
late
this
night,
work.
or not late night, but they could bring back Nightline and make more money probably.
Maybe, I don't know. There's so many of those shows now.
Yep.
I don't even know if they make money. I think that what you're seeing at CBS is what's going to happen to a lot of linear television over the next decade or so. It cost a lot of money to make a good-looking television show.
Like 60 Minutes, that probably cost an awful lot of money to make.
But they're not going to get rid of 60 Minutes. They're gonna morph it and change. Well, it already has.
Well, it's anchred right there at the end of football.
I actually think 60 Minutes is cheaper, actually.
You think?
Yeah, 60 Minutes is cheaper than doing, an emergency room drama once a week. You know, where you got to pay 1 million actors and directors and whatever. So it'll just be interesting to see. If I think Kimmel, 3 or 4 years, if he retires, will they replace him or will they go with the CBS model and look for their own Byron Allen? Because it's all going to be content. We live in a world of content.
And the Comics Unleashed that is airing is a mix of reruns and new ones.
Wow. That's
Tuesday through Thursday.
That's crazy.
Is new.
It's not crazy.
But they put old crap in it.
So a comedy, if it's evergreen comedy.
Yeah.
Now, if you got somebody on from, the year 2000 who's making jokes about Gore v. Bush.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not going to work out. But he's probably got a lot of people who are just doing like, hey, the oldest thing in your refrigerator.
CBS should just do classic CBS Fridays and throw Dallas up there. You don't have to pay anything but residuals.
Well, that would get people who know what Dallas was.
Yeah, or just old shows.
I think that, Byron Allen give them $15 million a year and they don't have to worry about anything.
60 Minutes is Claude estimates it's 100 to 150 million a year.
Yeah, but their ratings have always been they brought in. I think that their ratings have gone down in the last decade or so. So I don't know. Maybe that will go. Alex Williams says 285 South is crowded in Tucker.
Everybody and their neighbor trying to get home this evening, Eric. 285 southbound just stacked up out of Doraville, passing I-85 down to East Ponce de Leon, exit number 40 in Clarkston. Don't forget West Side Interloop tonight. 285 north and southbound will shut down until Monday morning between Martin Luther King Jr. Drive and Cascade Road for that construction project that will be ongoing. So plan your alternate routes for that southwest side of Atlanta. Checking the ride on I-20 in DeKalb County with the help of Isabella Rodriguez.
In DeKalb County on I-20 eastbound, we're watching a stalled vehicle that has a left lane blocked. That's right at I-285. And past I-285, the ride on I-20 eastbound towards Stonecrest is slow as you pass by Wesley Chapel Road with delays improving past Panola Road. This report is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing. Next report in less than 10 minutes from the Trustdale.com Traffic Center. Triple Team Traffic 95.5 WSB.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Scott Slade here with the president of Loud Security Systems, John Loud. A job when it comes to protecting your business and employees, compromise isn't an option.
Exactly, Scott. At Loud Security, we provide extensive commercial security systems so you can be sure your assets, employees, and property are under constant vigilant protection.
And you cover it all. 24/7 intrusion detection, live video monitoring with virtual guard response, even smart access control.
Plus, fully managed life safety systems, fire alarm, and fire fire suppression systems, including fire extinguishers and sprinkler inspections.
With customizable solutions, real-time alerts, and your team blending today's technology with old-fashioned service, business owners can stay focused on what they do best.
That's the Loud Security Systems promise. Business security monitoring you can trust.
So trust the local experts at Loud Security. Call today, mention me, Scott, and get 3 months free monitoring when you get loud.
Loud Security Systems. Call 678. Get loud.
The best trips are the ones you share. So get the whole family together to hike the trails, walk alongside dinosaurs, enjoy thrill rides at Dollywood, relax in a lazy river, and cheer for dinner shows, all in Pigeon Forge. Just visit the Great Smoky Mountains for incredible adventures and unforgettable memories that everyone will want to be a part of. Join the fun and plan your summer trip today at mypigeonforge.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
News, weather,
traffic. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's News and Talk.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm Veronica Waters. The news this hour is brought to you by Southern Exteriors. WSB's top local story, brace yourselves. Starting just 2 hours from now, Metro Atlanta's weekend commute will get a lot more complicated. Georgia DOT is doing another round of construction on the west side perimeter as a huge chunk of I-285 is being rebuilt over the next 3 years. Spokeswoman Natalie Dale says all north and south lanes of 285 between Cascade and Martin Luther King will be closed.
We shouldn't think of it as, a big wall is being rolled out at 7 p.m., but lanes will begin to shut down in that corridor around 7 p.m. Expect it to be fully closed by 9 p.m.
That's expected to clog roads elsewhere as drivers from that busy stretch seek detours. The interstate reopens there at 5 o'clock Monday morning. It's 86 degrees now in Midtown Atlanta. Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz is forecasting sunshine throughout the rest of the afternoon, lows dipping into the mid-60s overnight. And then tomorrow, we're going to see some clouds moving in. Any chance of rain? Atlanta Radio's only 5-day forecast is coming up. With a crazy commute on the horizon this weekend, it could be a good time to try the Atlanta Beltline's new autonomous transit service debuting today. It's connecting rail and bus travelers to the walkway.
During the 12-month pilot program, people can hop on the self-driving shuttle buses at the West End MARTA station or Lee and White District at no cost. Atlanta Beltline Vice President of Transit Innovation, Joe Iacobucci, says there will be an attendant on every bus.
We also have a remote operations center as well. So we have multiple layers of safety and security where everybody should feel safe and comfortable on the vehicle.
Phase 2 will connect the route to the Atlanta University Center in time for the fall semester. Mary Ryan Howarth, 95.5 WSB.
A Walton County man is going to prison for 40 years after a jury takes just 1 hour to convict him of crimes against his own relatives. 40-year-old David Allen Franciscuti is also convicted of incest, 8 counts of sexual exploitation of a child, and aggravated child molestation. After this verdict, District Attorney Randy McGinley says 3 young women testified about their abuse.
2 other victims from previous incidents testified as well in this case, and I think frankly, they were very compelling, very believable, and very brave to come into court and talk about this.
And investigators found photos and videos of child sex abuse material on Franciscuti's phone. The judge sentenced him to 40 years in prison without the possibility of parole and then life on probation should he ever get out. If you call 911 in one metro Atlanta county, you could face a new fee.
In Douglas County, residents who call 911 and receive treatment but refuse to be transported to the hospital will now be on the hook for a $100 fee. Douglas County Fire and EMS Chief Miles Allen tells me this isn't about making money, it's about protecting resources.
We want to address those true emergencies and to make sure that we're using our resources efficiently to take care of the community.
Last year, Allen says roughly 5,600 patients declined transportation to the hospital, representing about 33% of their total call volume. Jonathan O'Brien, 95.5 WSB.
A lab owner in Marietta is indicted on criminal charges for allegedly sending fake genetic tests to Georgia Medicaid. Awad Maged and his clinical lab, K&S Clinical Diagnostics, sent claims for genetic screenings to the program, most of the time without any DNA samples even inside to test. Attorney General Chris Carr said Awad caused Georgia Medicaid to pay more than $300,000 in fake tests. If drought hit your small business or nonprofit in Georgia, you may be able to get a low-interest federal disaster loan to ease that pain. The Small Business Administration says a disaster declaration applies to dozens of counties, including many in metro Atlanta, and dating back to December. The loans of up to $2 million have interest rates as low as 4%. It's 5:04. The Von Hessler Doctrine continues in less than 2 minutes. Right now, we're going to start live team coverage of traffic and weather. Watching that weekend commute is Alex Williams in the WSB 24-hour traffic center.
Got a crash heading into Midtown in northwest Atlanta, Veronica. It's smack dab in the center lane, 75 southbound at Howell Mill Road, Northside Drive, exit 252. Brake lights behind it from Moore's Mill. You're only going to break free very briefly because you're going to jam up again from Northside Drive, 85 from the 400 merge, and all that volume stays with you through Midtown and downtown down to I-20. Not any better on the northbound commute. Delays, 75, 85 northbound find you before University Avenue, and they'll stick with you up toward Peachtree, Pine Street. Checking the ride on I-75 south of town in Henry County, it's Isabella Rodriguez.
We're watching some major slowdowns on 75 northbound. It's slow out of Locust Grove at Bill Gardner Parkway, and you'll stay tapping those brakes through McDonough. From the TrustDale.com Traffic Center, next report in less than 10 minutes. Triple Team Traffic, 95.5 WSB.
Now, Atlanta Radio's only 5-day forecast, sponsored by Shoemate, the official air conditioning of Atlanta. WSB's forecast brought to you now. Channel 2 Action News meteorologist Brad Nitz.
Staying warm and dry, just some high clouds this evening. Dry and warm overnight, down to 65 Saturday. 86 with a partly cloudy sky tomorrow, and 85 and mostly cloudy on Sunday. Just a 20% chance of a stray shower or storm. Now my 5-day forecast for Monday and Tuesday. Headed towards 71 Monday morning, 84 in the afternoon, mostly cloudy, rain chance at 40%. And we'll keep a 40% chance of some scattered showers and storms Tuesday, otherwise cloudy, low 70, high 85. Recapping the forecast for this evening, falling slowly into the 70s late this evening. With a mostly clear sky, we'll stay dry. I'm Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz, 95.5 WSB.
It's 83 degrees incoming, 85 in College Park, and 86 in Midtown Atlanta at 5:06. More news at 5:30. Breaking news when it happens. I'm Veronica Waters, 95.5 WSB.
Hour 3 of the Von Hessler Doctrine begins right now with this hour's keyword. Is this the last one, George? This is the last keyword.
It is.
On the last day of WSB's A Grand for Gas giveaway. So the last keyword, meaning this hour's keyword, oh, check this out. It's Friday. 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 Go to the WSB Radio app or WSBradio.com/gas for your chance to win $1,000. Again, that keyword is Friday. Friday. Says use it in a sentence, but I don't think you need that. I'm not going to talk down to the audience. Hey, George Stein is here. He's wearing that groovy shirt, too. How are you, George?
Thank you. I didn't have to go to the Palace of Justice today, so
I
dressed casually.
Yeah, this is the casual George Stein. You know, it looks pretty cool. He wore that shirt again. I think it's the last time he wore it. I told him a million times how much. Did you wear it again for me?
I wore it just because I knew you liked it.
It's a damn. But I can't get it now because then you and I will show up someplace wearing the same great shirt.
So
and we'll
what?
feel like fools. Wow, that's
No,
foolish.
you won't.
Oh, I have. Huh?
Yeah, I was like, and when will you go out?
Going?
Oh yeah, it would be like George over my house or something.
Yeah.
It would not be. I would never be in public.
Don't wear that shirt. I'm coming over.
Was it a good week of justice, George Stein?
It was very productive and never a dull moment.
As well, did you have? Did somebody start a fight in the courtroom or anything like that?
No.
Hey,
There was no extraordinary circumstances this time. It went as planned.
have you ever? I was talking about this, saying that. I was thinking. Have you ever heard of or been in a situation? You've been doing this quite some good. This has been your whole life. Out of college, going into law. Has there ever been like two jury members who started fighting with each other, like in the jury box while the? That's a good way to get thrown off the jury.
And then they kiss after because they're passionate.
Well, not in the jury box. They tend to get into little altercations and tell each other what they think of each other in the jury room
when they're disagreeing about stuff,
right? Which we're not privy to, and then they send a note out to the judge. He called me a name.
Yeah, but if I wanted to go home though, like if this thing was going on and on. Like you get up, you just punch some other guy on the jury, right? And you're out. They
can't
go
to jail.
For how long?
Yeah, it's assault.
How long would I go to jail?
Then the civil lawsuit.
What if I'm super rich? I can get myself out in a day. And
probably a couple hours.
Couple hours.
Yeah.
And then I get. What
yeah, but you may as well just stick around and then get excused at that point. If you're going to go sit in jail, or you're going to sit in a chair in a room that's air conditioned, that's nice. You can get up, get a snack.
I'm talking about when you realize, oh my goodness, this is going to go on another 6 months.
Well, I mean, it's probably a lot easier just to claim you have a communicable disease.
Yeah, but then you got to get a doctor to lie for you, and you got to be president to get that done.
That's right.
Hey, I'm fine.
They say the healthiest
any
president's
ever
been
since Biden.
All right. Speaking of the, is that what they say? Speaking of the Trump administration, they have a win in court because John Bolton is reaching a plea deal over mishandling of sensitive national security information. What is going on here, George Stein? I have my opinion here because I think the Biden administration may have opened this one. I think Trump opened it and then it got closed. But both administrations have pursued this, yes.
Yeah, well, as the deal goes, he's going to plead to one count of national security breach.
Right.
You know, the information.
First of all, we should say this is about the book that he wrote after he left the Trump administration. I think it's called The Room Where It Happened. And from the very beginning, there was some thought that there was some classified information in the book, but that's not what he got in trouble for, right? He got in trouble because his wife and daughter were helping him write the book, and over, just regular email, he was kind of throwing classified stuff. Is that the thing that he said?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think it was some diary entries he had with his day-to-day, conversations with Trump.
It was when Iran hacked those emails and stuff, and inside of those hacked emails, I think they saw because they hacked Bolton's. That was a story. They got Bolton's emails a few years ago, and then within that, they saw that he had transferred classified material to his wife and daughter, I think, who were helping him with the book.
So the way it goes, he's supposed to pay a $2 million fine.
Yes.
And he hasn't been sentenced yet, and he could be sentenced anywhere from 0 to 60 months in jail.
Doesn't it seem like with the plea being for one of the kind of lower, like the plea isn't that he did the worst thing he could possibly do.
No.
And them allowing it seems like it's going to the $2 million route. And then maybe, you think he's going to sit in jail?
I don't think so.
It says here that no jail time was recommended.
Oh, okay. So
it'd be funny if he went there, though, with that walrus mustache.
Yeah.
He's got a clean record, so it's not likely. But they're hitting him in the pocketbook.
Right, the $2 million. Yeah. And you know what? The thing is, the thing that needs to be seen here, and the Trump administration will not learn this lesson, the reason that this one stuck is because the career prosecutors in the Department of Justice didn't think it was lawfare, and from the very beginning thought that there was a real case there. So the career prosecutors who know what they're doing and know how to file properly and know how to not make a judge throw something out, because it was kind of bipartisan. At the Department of Justice, they thought that there was a real case here. And you would hope that Trump would learn from that actually if you have a real case and you give it to a real prosecutor who has done this. Remember that lady from New Jersey that they were trying to use and she'd never done it? And her stuff all got thrown out of court because she didn't know how to file it properly. So that should be the lesson for the Trump administration, is if you have real cases and you turn them over to real prosecutors who have real experience on how to do this, you can get a plea deal.
Yeah, I mean, especially started with the Biden administration. So.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a bipartisan prosecution. And the only, CNN loves John Bolton now, but, the left has hated John Bolton for good reason. I mean, if you don't like neocons, you shouldn't like John Bolton. But another thing is, so many people have been in trouble for this lately. It seems to me like that bright line would be obvious. Now, with presidents, you got to, Trump has this whole thing, I was president, so even if I think about declassifying them, they're declassified. Presidents, there's more of an argument about it. But when you're not president of the United States, so many people have gotten in trouble. Who was the general? Petraeus got in trouble.
Well, he had a lover, right, that he was sharing it with.
Well, he was sharing, but she was helping him write the book.
Yeah.
And that was kind of the same sort of thing. Biden, at the same time they found the stuff down at Mar-a-Lago, they found stuff from Biden when he was vice president next to his Corvette or something, as I recall.
Yeah, well, if you don't have immunity, your lines are pretty clear on these crimes. There's boundaries.
So there's reasons they're doing this. Either they're trying to take somebody else down or they're trying to protect themselves. Remember a guy named Sandy Berger? He was...
I hate when that happens.
So sand in your burger? Terrible. This guy was in the Clinton administration. I believe he was... was he Secretary of State? What was he? He was National Security?
Yes, National Security Advisor.
Okay, so this guy, at one point, he goes into... Was it the Smithsonian? Someplace, wherever these, they wouldn't be in the Smithsonian if they're classified.
National Archives.
He went to the National Archives, and he got a piece of something classified, slipped it like in his pants or down his sock or something like that, and left, and he got caught. And I don't think he did any jail time. I think he did, whatever.
He was fined $50,000.
So in his case, obviously, there was something that he thought would make him look bad, or the president that he worked for, something. It was one particular document, and he put it. And he was kind of a rotund fella.
Yeah.
The idea of him like sticking that down. I think it was a whole thing. No, he put it in his sock, and then as soon as he walked out, there was a construction site, and he set it down so that he wouldn't be followed. And then came back later and got it. It's a very weird story of this guy who had been the national security director. Yes?
So he stole 5 classified copies of a report written by Richard Clark detailing the Clinton administration's handling of the unsuccessful 2000 Millennium attack plots. Not sure what that is.
2000 Millennium attack plots. And
then he stuffed them in his clothes and tried to smuggle them out.
That must be New Year's Eve, the Millennium.
I was going to say like Y2K or something.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, there was no plot. There ended up being no plot.
But that's how they found out there was no plot.
Yeah.
He wasn't in office anymore. This is after he was in office. I believe this was years after he was in office, a few years anyway. So there must have been something in one of those documents that did not make him or the president look good.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's ask him.
We don't have to become experts. I'm just saying this has been going on a while, and it just seems to me this is a pretty bright line. You don't do it. I don't know. So you're either doing it to hurt somebody else or to protect yourself, right?
Right.
And it's going on a lot. Alex Williams says there's better news on 75 South into Midtown.
Yeah, had a crash smack dab in the center lane here, 75 southbound, right around Howell Mill, Northside Drive. They were able to get themselves off to the side. All lanes have reopened, but you're only going to break free for just a minute as you pass Northside Drive because those brake lights will grab you again as you head into Midtown. Same story, 85 south is slow from 400. In turn, as you would expect, the Beaver Spring connector also slow leaving Sidney Marcus, trying to get down to Peachtree Street in that ramp to I-85 southbound. We've also been watching an investigation unfolding in Peachtree Corners, Isabella Rodriguez.
Heads up for you in Peachtree Corners. We're watching a crash involving a Gwinnett PD cruiser that's blocking Peachtree Parkway southbound at Holcomb Bridge Road. You'll want to use Peachtree Corners Circle or Peachtree Industrial Boulevard as alternates to get around this. This report is sponsored by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law Firm. After a car crash, nothing feels the same. Who do you have in your corner? Get the law firm that has experience and results. Get the strong arm attorney John Foy. Next report in less than 10 minutes from the Trustdale.com Traffic Center, Triple Team Traffic 95.5 WSB.
When you need to know.
This story is developing in Atlanta.
When you want to know. Severe weather is on its way. When you have to know. We'll alert you as soon as this closure clears. Get notifications
from your source for news.
Get the WSB radio app.
Download it from your app store today.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
WSB Atlanta, WSB BFM, and HD1 Doraville. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's news and talk.
Okay, here we go. Let's talk diamond sourcing. Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As one of 3 diamond sourcing experts, I'm going to explain just how differently we source our diamonds and why that guarantees your engagement ring will be the most beautiful. For starters, there's no middleman. We source directly from trusted industry leaders we've partnered with for generations. We work with them in person and negotiate on our customers' behalf so they get the best prices possible. We also pay our partners in cash, and in return, they reserve the most beautiful diamonds just for us. I handpick and inspect each stone under 10 times magnification. Other jewelers use the Diamond Database to buy stones sight unseen with grainy pictures and videos. When you purchase a diamond engagement ring with Shane Company, you can trust that me and my team have personally handpicked your stone for its unique fire, brilliance, and scintillation. Because a friend goes the extra mile to make sure you get your dream diamond at your dream price. Visit us in-store or at shaneco.com to find yours. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Summer storms may come and go, but the savings at Dr. Roof are here right now. Mark Aaron back with you. If your roof needs repairs, replacement, or just a professional inspection after those pop-up thunderstorms, now's the time to act. Visit drroof.com. Check out their summer specials on roof repairs and new roofs. Dr. Roof's helped homeowners protect what matters most with trusted service and quality craftsmanship. Don't wait for the next storm to find out if your roof has problems. Go to drroof.com today.
Attention men. Are you suffering from ED or PE? Here's an important message from Choice Men's Health.
I'm Dr. Katz, and I'm the Chief Medical Director at Choice Men's Health. Are you performing the way you want to in the bedroom? If the answer is no, and you've tried Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra and were disappointed, then you need to come see us immediately. If you don't see results on the first visit, then there's no charge. Many of our patients have medical conditions such as diabetes, hypertension, obesity, and prostate problems. I'm happy to say that we have 98% success rate with all our patients. Our customized solutions will allow you to perform within 10 minutes and last an hour and even longer. You can regain your love life and tackle your ED and PE problems. Guys, your partner will never complain again. Our clinic has the most affordable prices, so if you visit other clinics and you're not completely satisfied, then you need to call Choice Men's Health.
Regain your love life regardless of your age or medical history. Choice Men's Health guarantees results on your first visit or you pay nothing. Call now. 404-400-1170. That's 404-400-1170.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. And right now, you can save $20 on your first delivery order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
All right, George Stein, why don't you tell people how they can get more George Stein?
Yes, in your time of need, if you want a battle-tested lawyer, we focus on 2 things. Been arrested for a DUI and want an excellent defense, go to georgestein.com. Been in a motorcycle accident, if somebody's caused you to lay your bike down, go to steelhorselaw.com.
And once again, this hour's keyword, the last of this round. I don't know if we'll ever do it again, but for right now, this is it. So listen up. Of WSB's A Grand for Gas giveaway, this hour's keyword is Friday, Friday. Go to the WSB Radio app or WSBradio.com/gas for your chance to win $1,000. Now, here's a legal story. We don't have a lot of time, so I thought I'd go for the goofy stuff on the smoking gun.
Got it.
.com. Microwaved fish leads to cop's felony arrest. So, hold on, let me get angered that a fellow cop used the office's microwave to heat up fish. A detective allegedly drew his weapon and pointed it at the odor-producing officer. According to an arrest warrant, he did not shoot him, but it's not. Even if you don't shoot, you're not allowed to pull your gun and threaten to shoot someone over fish odors.
Well, that's right, if it's for a due cause. But this was pointing and presenting a weapon, which is a felony in Florida. It happened in Myrtle Beach. And, I don't know if you've ever had this situation happen to you, Eric, but...
Wait a minute, is Myrtle Beach in Florida? No. Is it?
South Carolina.
South Carolina.
Right,
I apologize. Okay,
I didn't want people to think we were spreading disinformation. All right.
Yes.
So it's in Myrtle Beach.
Certainly is. It's in Carolina. So anyway, but have you ever been in a situation where somebody puts fish into a microwave? It stinks up the whole building.
Hey, I love the great Chris Camp, who was here for the longest time, but at least once a week he would put like some sort of New England clam chowder.
On it.
And then we would go round and round. But I never pulled a gun on the man.
But if you had a gun, maybe.
Well, I don't know. It's possible.
So he got administratively suspended, and then they reviewed his case, and then it was a detective who brandished the gun on a police officer in the office, and then he ultimately got fired.
And did he get arrested or anything?
He did, and so
I see his,
there's going to be a pound of flesh to be exacted.
He looks a little, well, he's got a look, doesn't he? Looks like kind of a villain in a Bond film kind of look to him.
Wonder what kind of fish it was.
Yeah, it was probably, I'll bet you it might have been the Chris Camp thing. Maybe it wasn't just laying out fish. It could have been that New England
clam chowder smells good. You got the potatoes, the cream.
Yeah, but you've got
the
fish.
Clam, no,
the clams.
fish clams.
No, the clams don't smell like that.
Oh, no, look, listen. When you put it in a microwave and it's in a break room, I'm going to tell you that it stinks up the break room. I don't care what's in there.
It's not.
And there's
like
the other kind
fish.
too, though. Well, there's the kind that's the tomato based, and then there's the kind
the
that's
Manhattan.
the
Who likes that?
I don't know, but it might have been the Manhattan.
I like it, clams and tomato sauce.
It might have been that. It might have been that. Yeah, who wants to drink that? Clamato. What is wrong with you?
I don't know. Put a little vodka in it.
Still.
Vodka and clams.
Still disgusting.
That's not going to lead to vomiting.
It tastes like vomit.
It never has. It's never led to vomiting. All right. George Stein, I wish you and that fantastic shirt of yours, which I may steal. Oh, I shouldn't have said that on the air. That's the evidence used against me.
I might get you one.
Yeah, but all right, but then we both have to wear it on the same day. So you get me one.
That'd be good for socials.
Is that an X large?
Are you going after me? My. Yeah, get me an extra large. That'll be good. You might want to go double X, but I don't know. Not for a button-down shirt. I'll have my wife text you my actual measurements. Okay. Have a great weekend and a great week, George Stein. Thank you. Alex Williams says there's a crash investigation in Peachtree Corners.
Yeah, crash involving a Gwinnett police cruiser, Eric. We got our eyes on it. It's got Peachtree Parkway southbound is what is shut down before you get to Holcomb Bridge Road. Traffic diverted off at Jaybird Alley, which is also Technology Parkway. A couple of easy ways around it. You can use Peachtree Industrial Boulevard or Peachtree Corner Circle as alternates. Checking 85 northbound, not terrible this Friday evening. You're just seeing a little bit of volume as you leave 285, but improving once you clear Indian Trail Road. What are things looking like I-75 northwest of town, Isabella Rodriguez?
Your ride on 75 northbound is looking a bit slow from Canton Road all the way up to Kennesaw as you approach Kennesaw State University. And we're seeing some slowdowns on 75 southbound with delays starting at Canton Road and all the way down towards I-285. Traffic brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Stop paying for expensive heating and air repairs or home warranties. Get a reliable protection plan for just $14.99 a month and enjoy 100% parts and labor coverage for any age, system, make, or model. Next report in less than 10 minutes from the TrustSale.com Traffic Center. Triple T Traffic 95.5 WSB.
Belinda Skelton with my friend Damon to tell his story about his experience with virtual imaging. It's the gold standard in early detection of heart disease and cancer. I've been encouraging listeners to get screened using their CT scan. It can save your life by giving you your calcium score in your arteries, and it can detect cancer at the earliest stages. Damon, tell us your story.
I have an awful family history of both heart disease and cancer. Both parents and grandparents had one or the other. Also, my annual physicals have always been eye-opening with very bad levels of cholesterol and high blood pressure. I heard the free offer offer from Virtual Imaging. It was easy. Took 10 minutes. I was nervous, but the score came back 0.
Awesome.
What a relief. They say for the most part, with a 0 score, I have very little chance of suffering a heart attack for the next 5 years.
Call Virtual Imaging today for your free heart scan with few minimum requirements. Call now at 770-678-SCAN or visit their website at virtualimagingatl.com.
The best trips are the ones you share. So get the whole family together to hike the trails, walk alongside dinosaurs, enjoy thrill rides at Dollywood, relax in a lazy river, and cheer for dinner shows, all in Pigeon Forge. Just visit the Great Smoky Mountains for incredible adventures and unforgettable memories that everyone will want to be a part of. Join the fun and plan your summer trip today at mypigeonforge.com.
Kick off the summer stress-free and sell your home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all of the hassle. Hi, it's Chris Chandler. In a shifting market, selling your home shouldn't add more stress. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home quickly and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That is markspain.com and start packing.
Warmer weather is finally here, and that means cookouts,
ball games,
and maybe enjoying some time on the water.
But it also means lots of heavy food, sweets, and maybe an extra adult beverage or two. Thank goodness we both take Active Liver from New Nordic. Did you know your liver works around the clock processing food, sugar, alcohol, and everyday toxins? All the things that can really impact your health.
That's why daily support matters. Active Liver is designed to protect normal liver function and support your body's natural detox process.
With trusted natural ingredients like milk thistle, turmeric, and artichoke extract, it's gentle enough to take all year long.
No harsh cleanses, no extreme detoxes, just simple daily liver support. We really feel the difference.
Active Liver helps us enjoy the good things in life with peace of mind that our liver isn't working overtime. Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com, and you can find it in stores at CVS, Meijer Grocery, Wegmans, and now Active Liver is available at your local GNC.
Live from the Superior Plumbing Studios.
News,
weather,
traffic. 95.5 WSB.
Atlanta's News and Talk.
It's 5:30. I'm Veronica Waters. News this half hour is brought to you by D. Geller & Son Jewelers. WSB's top local story, a Walton County man is sentenced to 40 years in prison without the possibility of parole for aggravated child molestation and incest. Walton County District Attorney Randy McGinley says the jury heard powerful testimony from the victims of 40-year-old David Allen Franciscutti.
In court, everyone has the right to confront their witnesses, and so the hard part about that is these 3 victims are coming into court and having to talk about what the person did while that person's sitting there watching them, and it can be very emotionally tough and difficult.
But it was effective, and the jury took an hour to convict. Franciscutti also had child sex abuse material on his phone. The judge orders him to probation for life after he serves all 40 years. Doctors at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta are testing a new AI tool aiming at helping them learn more about the impact social media has on a teenager's mental health.
Researchers believe that a teen's time and choices on social media could serve as a good predictor of mental health declines. And Dr. John Constantino, Chief of Behavioral and Mental Health Care at Children's, explains their ultimate goal.
To establish guardrails on social media experience such that if things are starting to go badly, that there can be real-time recognition.
They're working in conjunction with Georgia Tech on this project, and they're currently trying to recruit teens for the study. Jonathan O'Brien, 95.5 WSB.
A busy chunk of the perimeter faces a construction shutdown for a second time this weekend. The Georgia DOT is closing all northbound and southbound lanes of I-285 between Martin Luther King Jr. Drive and Cascade Road. Spokeswoman Natalie Dale says it's going to clog a lot of roads.
You're really going to have to take responsibility on determining your path this weekend, should you find yourself out and about in congestion.
The closure begins around 7 o'clock tonight as they move in crews, material, and equipment. A complete shutdown comes at 9 p.m. I-285 reopens on the west side come 5 o'clock Monday morning. All new this half hour, a new spill in the Flint River is under investigation after the riverkeepers are alerted to it over Memorial Day weekend. Executive Director Gordon Rogers says officials were on the scene.
There were cleanup crews already out there with booms and a vacuum
truck.
But Rogers says they've heard nothing from the Georgia Environmental Protection Division or Hartsville-Jackson on how much fuel has contaminated this water. This is the third spill this year and the 11th over the last decade. Some metro Atlanta counties launch early voting tomorrow in round 2 of Georgia's primary elections. Voters in Cobb, DeKalb, Fulton, and Gwinnett counties can cast ballots in the primary runoffs Saturday. Statewide early voting begins Monday, and Election Day is June 16th. The Georgia Department of Agriculture has just announced enhanced animal importation requirements due to the detection of that New World screwworm in Texas.
While there are no cases here of the New World screwworm, State Agriculture Commissioner Tyler Harper says measures are being taken out of abundance of caution to safeguard Georgia's #1 industry. Agriculture Secretary Brooke Rollins.
We have beaten screwworm before, and we will do so again.
She says steps are being taken to curb the spread of the screwworm, and she says it is not a threat to our food supply. Sabrina Cupid, 95.5 WSB.
The CDC in Atlanta updates the Ebola outbreak in the Democratic Republic of the Congo and Uganda. Incident manager for CDC's Ebola response, Captain Satish Pillai, says the situation is serious.
Because of the scale of transmission, because of the conditions in the affected regions, including active conflict, and significant challenges to healthcare access.
Yeah, he says the risk here in the U.S., though, is still low. The State Department says the U.S. will give nearly $38 million in additional funding toward its Ebola response efforts, bringing the total so far to more than $200 million in direct funding. A groundbreaking discovery concerning lung cancer. Scientists in London identify proteins in the blood which accurately predict lung cancers more than 5 years before diagnosis. Yeah, they've also discovered an existing anti-inflammatory drug could significantly reduce the lung cancer risk in people with a high level of these proteins. Clinical trials would be next. Researchers would need to develop a test to be used in patients. All of this published now in the journal Cell. It's estimated nearly 230,000 people across the nation are diagnosed with lung cancer each and every year. And get this, the new lung cancer rates in Georgia are significantly higher than the national. It's 5:34, time for live team coverage of traffic and weather. First, a look at the roads. WSB Triple Team Traffic kicks off with Alex Williams.
And we'll be here all weekend covering that 285 closure, Veronica. Again, that's going to be between Cascade Road and Martin Luther King Jr. Drive over there in Fulton County, the west side perimeter. If you're going to be traveling 285 southbound, your alternate's going to take 20 eastbound to the connector southbound, where you can hop on Highway 166 Langford Parkway, head westbound back over to 285, doing the opposite if you come northbound. So just be mindful of that closure this weekend. Again, Triple Team Traffic will be here to guide you around that. Still watching this crash investigation. Peachtree Corners, badly damaged Gwinnett Police Cruiser, Peachtree Parkway southbound shut down at Holcomb Bridge Road. You can use Peachtree Industrial or Peachtree Corner Circle as alternates there. What's it looking like now through downtown Atlanta? Isabella Rodriguez.
Making your way into the downtown area, Georgia 400 southbound is stacked up through Buckhead as you merge onto the southbound connector, and that slow ride continues through Midtown and down towards I-20. And on the northbound side of 7585, you'll be tapping the brakes from Langford Parkway, Highway 166, past I-20 and into downtown. From the TrustDale.com Traffic Center, next report in less than 10 minutes, Triple Team Traffic, 95.5 WSB.
And now, Atlanta Radio's only 5-day forecast. Here's Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz.
Staying warm and dry, just some high clouds this evening. Dry and warm overnight, down to 65 Saturday. 86 with a partly cloudy sky tomorrow, and 85 and mostly cloudy on Sunday. Just a 20% chance of a stray shower or storm. Now my 5-day forecast for Monday and Tuesday. Headed towards 71 Monday morning, 84 in the afternoon, mostly cloudy, rain chance at 40%. And we'll keep a 40% chance of some scattered showers and storms Tuesday, otherwise cloudy, low 70, high 85. Recapping the forecast for this evening, falling slowly into the 70s late this evening. With a mostly clear sky, we'll stay dry. I'm Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz, 95.5 WSB.
It's 84 degrees now in Peachtree Corners, 83 in Peachtree City, and 85 on Peachtree Street right here in Midtown Atlanta at 5:36. More news at 6 o'clock. Breaking news when it happens. I'm Veronica Waters, 95.5 WSB.
Think you can't afford a new roof, windows, and doors? You can. The Roof Guys at Finley make it affordable with 0% financing and payments starting at just $139 a month. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
I'm consumer investigator Dale Cardwell.
And I'm Monica Pearson. Dale and I have worked together for years, first at WSB, and today helping you find Georgia's best companies and sharing why they're the best.
Monica, one of the first companies I researched and recommended is Amco Transmissions and Total Car Care. For more than a dozen years, they've consistently met my 7-point standard and honored my Make It Right guarantee. And I know you believe in Amco just as much as I do.
People who follow my advice literally stop me on the street and thank me for referring them to Amco.
We all need mechanics we can trust for correct diagnosis, sufficient repair, and fair price. Not just for transmission repair, but engines, brakes, check engine lights, and so much more. Call the locally owned Amco near you.
And I know their nationwide warranty protects you everywhere.
That's AA.
MCO.
Proud supporters of iPaw Rescue, a nonprofit founded by legendary business activist Carl Icahn, where 100% of donations go to saving dogs' lives. That's AAMCO.
Hey everyone, it's your buddy Shelly Winter here. Join me this Saturday at noon for the Car Guys with Kevin Deutsch from Butler Lexus of South Atlanta. Buy or lease, fix or sell, everything you want to know about cars, we will cover Saturday noon to 1, right here on 95.5 WSB.
Friday, June 12th, Red Clay in Duluth will step back in time with the Chi-Town Transit Authority, a tribute to the music of Chicago. Chi-Town features a tight horn section along with the dynamic vocal harmonies that Chicago is famous for. Experience Chi-Town Transit Authority, a tribute to the music of Chicago at Red Clay in Duluth on Friday, June 12th at 8 p.m. Tickets on sale now and going fast at ChiTownBand.com. That's ChiTownBand.com.
There he is, Greg Russ. I'm surrounded by glorious mustaches. Greg Russ has a push broom. And now Tim Andrews has a push broom. And at first, I was a little bit like, I don't know if I like this on Tim Andrews. It's you know what? It's growing on me. I did, yeah, because you look like
it's growing on him.
It's growing on him, and it's growing on me. And it makes me like you look like somebody who'd be like a detective in a cop show in 1983.
I remember in the old show, I was Detective Snackowitz whenever I had a mustache.
Oh, I didn't know. Well, look at that. Well, here we are. He's back. Ladies and gentlemen, he's made his return. Detective Snackowitz.
Yeah, I don't want to be that again.
You don't want to be Snackowitz?
I'll just be Tim Andrews with an ugly
Why was it?
mustache.
Were we making fun because you were kind of heavy or something?
No, this was after the fat.
Oh, this is after the fact.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like after the fact.
Yeah.
Or
But after the fact.
Just the fats, ma'am.
Yeah, awesome.
Or after the fire is gone. I can't remember the name.
Fire still burns.
Oh, I thought it was the fire is gone.
No, mine was better.
After the fire still burns.
Is that Roger
Love grows
Daltrey?
cold.
Who was that?
Yeah, Roger Daltrey.
All right.
My favorite TV show was The Fats of Life.
Well, half of them.
All right. I don't even get that because I never watched the Facts of Life.
The Fats of Life. The Fats of Life.
Oh, you eat so much, you're blowing up. The fats of life.
The Fats of Life.
So we gotta deal with this little situation. Greg Russ, because I think he may never be allowed to stay in an Airbnb again as long as he lives. And that's worldwide. And this Greg Russ, he's a world traveler. So did you really do this, or are you just spoofing us?
No, I did it. I'm sitting at this desk in this Airbnb, and I opened the drawers, and there was some paper, and there was a pencil, and I decided to leave a note for the next person, or whoever opens the desk. It could be a year from now. Who knows?
All right. This is the note that he left in the desk. You don't want to know what I did in that bed. Sleep well.
He's using his free will.
Now, here's the thing. If the next people find it, they're going to know it's you, and you're going to get in trouble. That's what I'm going to say. Because
will they?
Well, yeah, because
how does the owner know? The owner has no clue. The owner uses some third-party company to manage this. They're so far removed.
No, but if the third party contacts the owner and says, "Hey, I got this weird note from the last person that stayed here," and they're like, "Who was it?" "Oh, it was Mr. Russ."
They're going to say that.
But how do they? I guess what I'm saying is, how do they know?
Terroristic.
How do they know the person before me or the person before that?
Because they clean in between.
They make. Yeah.
I don't think they open the desk.
You're
drawers.
probably right that they don't open the desk door, but they may to look in there to clean out because they always clean in. I'm saying I didn't realize. I thought you had already left, but you're still there. It's funny, but I don't know that I would leave it because it could be trumped up as some kind, not using the name because of the president.
I never did that in an Airbnb.
In the wrong eyes, it could be seen as terroristic. So
terroristic?
Could it? Here's what I'll say. Like, what did you
It's
do
a
that
threat.
bed? What did you do? What did you do? I said, I wore my shoes in the bed. That's what I.
Okay,
that's what I'll say.
no, that's that. But
I made Molotov cocktails.
You're leaving a note. You're leaving a note as a joke, but somebody with no sense of humor could say you're leaving a note as a way to disturb the next people who come in, to make them wonder and maybe have a little level of fear.
Here's the only reason I won't do it. Now you've got me thinking. If I was in the U.S., I would, but I know people get arrested here for things they post online, and I don't know what those laws extend to.
Yeah. See, they don't.
So-
Here's the thing. You have to remember, the United States has something that I think maybe we've looked this up before. Maybe 3 or 4 countries have. I know Japan does because we rewrote their constitution. It's called the
And we
First
gave them
Amendment.
baseball.
And we gave them baseball. It's called the First Amendment, and Americans think that that's everywhere, and it's almost nowhere. And it's not in Canada, and it's not in England. England doesn't. I mean, UK doesn't even have a constitution of any kind.
They have a charter, right?
Well, they have precedent
Precedent.
over the years. They have, it starts with the Magna Carta. What was that, in 15 something? And it's all based on their equivalent of the Supreme Court's
Well, Jared could bail him out.
Precedent.
He got arrested,
Are
Jared.
you hanging out with Jared? Is he there yet?
Tomorrow, I think, is supposed to be the day. He texted me. I said, sure, let me know. And then he never wrote back. But then George told me he brought it up on the air. So we'll see if he texts me. If he texts me tomorrow, then I'll find some time. If he doesn't, then...
Why are you in London? What you can read the future there?
No, I just think you will. Jared's the kind of person that isn't gonna not hook up
and have fun and go do something and drink.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll be disappointed because I'll have 2 drinks. I'm tired. I got to go. It's 9:30.
Well, that's when you
come on, you got to rally.
Why are you in London for so long? Usually you go these 2 or 3 days and you're back again.
I'm here for work, but if the company was going to pay for the airfare, I decided to extend it 3 nights, which is why I'm in the Airbnb now, and then I go to the hotel that the company's paying for tomorrow.
Oh, so this first part has just been the fun part. You actually start work tomorrow.
I really don't start work until Monday.
What are you going to live there for a month? How long are you going to be there?
I come back on Wednesday.
Okay.
A week.
So you're only 2 days of actual work. I'm trying to work
just
this
how
out.
upset you were. What are you going to be there a month?
No, I'm just trying to figure this out. He's leaving crazy notes behind. I don't know what's going on with this guy.
He's gone rogue.
Look, originally...
Has he gone rogue?
He's gone mad.
Originally, I was going to come in tomorrow, but I was going to take the red eye tonight, and then the excuse is, I'm going to be tired, so I need that Saturday to adjust. And really, the Sunday is the day to prep the gear, and then Monday I'll work. That was the excuse.
Oh,
I
I
had
see.
ready to go.
All right. Well, are you enjoying yourself in London?
Yeah, I don't do anything special. I just pretend I live here.
Just walk around.
I've been here so many times. Yeah,
I know.
I just.
But you do,
walk around.
you go outside a lot, though. You're not just sitting in your Airbnb.
No. Yeah,
Watching
I go to
TV.
Watching TV, thinking of ways to frighten the next tenants.
What part of your routine do you look forward to in London? Is there something special there? Nice pub?
It's going to sound gross to you guys, but it's the most delicious of foods. There's this place that has salt beef bagels. Chef's kiss.
It doesn't. That doesn't gross me out.
What's a salt beef bagel?
That's right.
They
It's
put
just,
salt beef on a bagel?
It's kind of like corned beef, but saltier. And yeah,
Salt
they put it on a
beef.
bagel with mustard.
All right, if it's saltier,
We're still stuck, before the revolution and we eat weird food.
if
Salt
it's
beef.
saltier than corned beef, I don't know.
And we kept it safe all those years.
Alex
Right.
Williams says, unfortunately, there's a crash on 575 in Woodstock.
Yes, sir. We got our eyes on this one, Eric. Left lane taken out here, 575 southbound, right at Highway 92, exit 7. The delays have already stretched back up toward Ridgewalk Parkway. And if you would like, you can use Highway 5 as an alternate, not just stay to the right as you make your way out of Holly Springs and into Woodstock. Elsewhere, still watching the crash investigation. This one's over in Gwinnett County. Gwinnett police crews are involved in this. Peachtree Parkway southbound is shut down at Holcomb Bridge Road. You can use Peachtree Industrial Boulevard or Peachtree Corner Circle as alternates there. What are things looking like on 285 through DeKalb County? Isabella Rodriguez.
You'll see some brake lights on the inner loop of 285 eastbound as you approach I-85, but those slowdowns really start to build once you get past I-85, so expect that heavier ride to continue until you get past Memorial Drive as you're making your way down through I-285. Next report in less than 10 minutes from the Trustdale.com Traffic Center. Triple Team Traffic 95.5 WSB.
A massive disruption to your travel plans picks back up this weekend.
A rebuilding project begins on both sides of I-285.
285 construction continues.
A major traffic headache for you.
And we've got the headache covered.
Crews are expected to shut down the west side route.
How will it impact you? What are your alternate routes?
Detours are 5 miles apart.
Tune in often throughout the day to the traffic reporters you trust. 95.5 WSB. How Atlanta gets there.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Hey, it's Mark Aram here. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with the same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes, fees extra after 12 months. Regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hey, listen. It's that Rick Jackson again.
Too often, criminal illegals commit sick, violent crimes. Do that when I'm governor, and you'll end up deported or departed.
Dang. I know, right?
What do you have, Sugar?
I'll take the meatloaf and Rick Jackson for governor.
He's something, ain't he?
Oh, he's tough.
No tolerance for criminal illegals, no woke ideology.
No more do-nothing career politicians.
The man escaped the projects and built one of Georgia's most successful businesses. Plus, he's big-time pro-Trump.
And he wants to cut our property taxes. Like for real.
Shush, y'all. Here comes the good part.
No more free rides for people who refuse to work. You want to sit on your butt, binge watch Netflix, and scarf down Cheetos? Do it with your own money.
Amen to that.
Conservative Rick Jackson for Georgia.
I just love that Cheetos part.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation, with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Pro athletes and attorneys count on George Stein, the DUI lawyer. You can too. GeorgeStein.com.
What's your car worth? Find out now at JimEllisBuysCars.com, the safe and easy way to sell your car. Plus, Jim Ellis will beat any CarMax purchase offer by $500. Sell your car today. Fast, easy, fair. For complete details, visit JimEllisBuysCars.com.
Did you know that 30% of all heart attacks, the very first symptom is sudden death? Virtual Imaging is offering a $49 heart scan. Take advantage of this offer now by visiting virtualimagingatl.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
You know, we missed this story with George Stein. If I could do a reading from thesmokinggun.com.
A reading from The Smoking Gun, Chapter 5.
An elderly Florida woman, so they can't start with Florida man, but an elderly Florida woman who has been sending all of her money to someone claiming to be Liam Neeson.
I need all of your money.
Has been arrested for striking a family member who seized her phone in an attempt to keep the accused from continuing to exchange text and money with the fraudster.
Hit her again.
According to police.
Now choke her.
Cops were dispatched Wednesday to a reported domestic disturbance at the home of Judith Barantes, 76. Officers questioned the Barantes, the female victim, and a male relative about the alleged battery, which resulted from the Neeson contacts. The victim, her name is, I guess, whatever. So she realized that the old lady was not in her right mind and was being defrauded by this male who was not Liam Neeson. After Barentes handed over her phone, the victim said she began texting the person posing as the 73-year-old actor. Barentes then took the phone back, cops charged, and struck the victim in the head and arm.
Atta girl. Could you please, could use another 50,000.
You know, I guess, so obviously there's some sort of mental condition going on here, right?
Either that or it was really me.
If you're
How old is she? How old
She's
is she again?
76.
70-something?
76. Yeah.
And she punched someone? I mean, what was the PSI of that punch? 2?
Well, no, she struck.
She used the phone.
She used the phone. And the person she struck was a woman who's 50.
You can apply the same. What's the force on the phone that she was able to apply?
She was 50. Though she hit somebody who was a female who was 50 years old. So it wasn't like she was hitting. The point here is
50's not old.
But
that's true.
Tim could take a phone to the head from a 70-something-year-old.
Let's see. Here, put your head on that.
No, you're not 70. I have a particularly something sort of skills.
I know there's a joke here, but I just can't put the
but
words
I don't
in.
have any money.
Yeah, was he in the hospital?
I have a particular set of skills, but I'm broke.
But I'm broke. They don't give us.
Well, he has to fund. He has to fund those skills, like that movie.
That's right.
Taken. How did he get to France so quickly?
I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if he.
around.
What was this? The fraudster story is somebody's abducted my daughter again.
I can't find my daughter.
I can't afford to get to Europe. I know she's in Europe.
Every movie I've made since that one has been a derivative.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm in a cemetery.
Taken, gone.
There was one where it was a cemetery.
He what?
Yeah, it was like, I gotta get out of this cemetery.
He was stuck in one?
I think so.
I haven't seen that Naked Gun movie. I hear it's very funny.
I tried to watch it. I couldn't get into it.
Oh, really?
No, I like
got good reviews. But...
I like the originals too much.
Yeah. Alex Williams says there's a crash on 85 South in Midtown.
That's right, Eric. We got our eyes on it, 85 southbound. And as I speak, how about this? Hero is escorting it out of the right lane. It's on 85 southbound, that right lane that takes you on to I-75 and northbound. So hopefully that'll help out the ride that's been stacked up on 85 and 400 as they come into their merging points. Once you get past that, you're going to slow again on 75, 85 south, clearing Atlantic Station and Georgia Tech. Then looking not too bad down to I-20. Still seeing northbound delays from before University Avenue up to Freedom Parkway. And we got trouble on I-575 in Cherokee County, Isabella Rodriguez.
Trouble for you as you're making your way through Woodstock. A crash on I-575 southbound at Highway 92 is blocking a left lane that's causing delays to grow back all the way back towards Ridgewalk Parkway. This report is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing. From the Trustdale.com Traffic Center, Triple Team Traffic. Next report in less than 10 minutes, 95.5 WSB.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate. And there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation Atlanta at 404-480-9606, 404-480-9606. That's 404-480-9606. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationatlanta.com.
If you've seen me recently, I've probably stopped to show you pictures of my new closet designed by Artisan Custom Closets. It's Ashley Frasca. From the consultation to the final install, I am still in awe of my newly organized space. Let Artisan help you simplify your life. Schedule your free design consultation with a certified master artisan designer at artisancustomclosets.com. That's artisancustomclosets.com. Reward yourself with affordable luxury.
The best trips are the ones you share. So get the whole family together to hike the trails, walk alongside dinosaurs, enjoy thrill rides at Dollywood, relax in a lazy river, and cheer for dinner shows, all in Pigeon Forge. Just visit the Great Smoky Mountains for incredible adventures and unforgettable memories that everyone will want to be a part of. Join the fun and plan your summer trip today at mypigeonforge.com.
Like Painting Plus, the best family businesses are born from passion. Just ask Charlie's dad.
When Charlie was a young boy in high school, they had a woodshop class. Charlie took it 4 years in a row.
Hi, it's Charlie, owner of Painting Plus. I knew I was going to be in this industry from a very young age. You'd ask me what I was going to do, and I'd say, I'm going to be a contractor.
Locally owned Painting Plus. Anything and everything exteriors at the highest quality.
Trust the Plus. PaintingPlus.com.
You can sell your home the old way, wait for offers, deal with constant showings, juggle timelines, and hope everything works out. Or you can use Orchard. Hey, it's Eric Von Hessler. Orchard gives you cash up front from your current home so you can buy your next one first. That means no rushing, no double moves, and no scrambling to line up 2 closings at the same time. Once you've moved into your new home, Orchard handles the rest. They take care of repairs, upgrades, staging, and professional marketing designed to help your old home sell for top dollar. And when it sells, you get the proceeds, your second payout. It's a simpler, more flexible way to move that gives you more control and less stress from start to finish. Thousands of homeowners are already making the switch to Orchard. Start with a free home valuation today at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
WSB Atlanta, WSB BFM, and HD1 Doraville. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's news and talk.
News, weather,
traffic. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's news and talk.
It is 6 o'clock. I'm Veronica Waters. The news this hour brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. WSB's top local story, the countdown is on to a huge construction closure on the west side perimeter. Starting in just an hour, Metro Atlanta's weekend commute gets a lot more clogged over the next few days as Georgia DOT resumes work on the west side perimeter. A huge chunk of I-285 is being completely rebuilt, and so a 2-mile stretch between Cascade and Martin Luther King on I-285 will be closed for the weekend. DOT spokeswoman Natalie Dale says get out the maps to find your best detour.
You're going to want to use your tools that you have at your disposal to sort of figure out what your ideal trip is.
They're going to start shutting down the roads at 7 o'clock as the crews start bringing in their equipment, materials, and everything that they need to get the job underway. By 9 o'clock, there will be a complete shutdown and the roads won't be open again until 5 o'clock Monday morning. It is 83 4 degrees now in Midtown Atlanta. Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz is forecasting lows dipping into the mid-60s overnight. We're going to see some partly cloudy skies moving in. Atlanta Radio's only 5-day forecast is coming up. Mysteries are being probed tonight on 2 Georgia waterways. Atlanta Watershed Commissioner Greg Eyerly says the priority is protecting the Chattahoochee River after thousands of fish were killed last month.
In addition to our internal investigation, I've hired an outside firm to do an independent investigation.
It's believed a rush of water, which didn't have oxygen, flooded in, killing the animals. Meanwhile, a new spill in the Flint River is under investigation as well, and the river keepers want to take legal action on this one.
This is the third spill from Hartsfield-Jackson into the Flint River since January. Riverkeeper Executive Director Gordon Rogers says they sent watershed management on May 24th to check the water after being alerted by the city of Griffin.
Go check it visually and with his nose, and sure enough, there had been a spill.
He says it's unknown how much fuel has contaminated the water, but they tracked it downstream about 12 miles from the airport. The Riverkeepers' plan is to take legal action against Hartsfield-Jackson as soon as possible. Mary Ryan Howarth, 95.5 WSB.
Children's Healthcare of Atlanta and Georgia Tech are working together on a tool to address the impact of social media on a teen's mental health. Dr. John Constantino, Chief of Behavioral and Mental Health Care at Children's, says some kids have no issues on social media.
But for some youth, the activity that is part and parcel of social media experience can be toxic to them or can lead to catastrophic consequences in some instances.
Researchers will be tracking a child's social media activity and drawing connections between that and the teen's mental health state. The goal is to catch mental health declines before they become serious problems. Amid a surge of non-emergency 911 calls, Douglas County is implementing a new fee to help address the problem.
Last year, 33% of the calls to Douglas County 911 resulted in a patient refusing transport to the hospital. Fire and EMS Chief Miles Allen says that's a problem.
Using those particular resources cost us money and cost us time, and it actually pulls us away from other emergencies in which we do need to transport individuals.
Allen says the new $100 fee is not about making money, but about preserving resources so they can continue to respond to community needs. Jonathan O'Brien, 95.5 WSB.
A Metro Atlanta prosecutor says powerful victim testimony helped a jury convict a child predator in barely an hour. Walton County DA Randy McGinley tells me 40-year-old David Allen Franciscuti molested 3 girls in 3 different stints, dating back from about a dozen years ago to 2022. All 3 of them testified and were in court for sentencing.
When you see the victims in their sort of sense of relief and that weight off their shoulders, that's going to make you feel good in this job. It just does. They are able to move on. They're able to not worry about looking over their shoulder, thinking this person's still free and walking around.
McGinley says Franciscuti is sentenced to 40 years in prison without the possibility of parole plus life on probation. Some encouraging news about GLP-1 drugs. A new study says weight loss drugs like Ozempic might one day treat a whole host of health issues. Right now, Dr. Joe Galati says there's indication the popular drug may be reshaping the brain and could help fight addiction.
Alcoholism, opioid abuse, addiction to tobacco, it mediates the addiction and the urge and the drive to take drugs, smoke, and drink alcohol.
Dr. Galati says studies are being done right now in treatment centers with addicts being given a GLP-1 type drug, and the results are promising. It's 6:05. Live team coverage of traffic and weather is coming your way as we await the return of the Von Hessler Doctrine in less than 2 minutes. Let's start with triple team traffic and Alex Williams.
Watching the brake lights, 285 eastbound out of Sandy Springs into Dunwoody, Veronica. Been dealing with a crash just past Ashford Dunwoody Road, exit 29. Was in the left lanes. They got it over to the right shoulder, but now they're holding the right lane. So it's keeping that ride slow as you make your way over to Chamblee Dunwoody Road. 285 southbound, we're trying to clean up that ride. Some scattered brake lights between Tucker and Clarkston. West side perimeter, 285 north and southbound. A little slow both directions between South Cobb Drive and I-20. What's the latest with the crash on 575 in Woodstock, Isabella Rodriguez?
And we have progress for you in Woodstock. That earlier crash on 575 southbound at Highway 92 is now on the right lane, the right lane of the exit ramp. We're still seeing some delays growing back to Ridgewood Parkway as the conditions continue to improve. From the Trussdale.com Traffic Center, next report in less than 10 minutes from Triple Team Traffic 95.5 WSB.
And now, Atlanta Radio's only 5-day forecast, sponsored by Shoemate, the official air conditioning of Atlanta. Here's Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz.
Staying warm and dry, just some high clouds this evening. Dry and warm overnight, down to 65 Saturday. 86 with a partly cloudy sky tomorrow, and 85 and mostly cloudy on Sunday. Just a 20% chance of a stray shower or storm. Now my 5-day forecast for Monday and Tuesday. Headed towards 71 Monday morning, 84 in the afternoon, mostly cloudy, rain chance at 40%. And we'll keep a 40% chance of some scattered showers and storms Tuesday, otherwise cloudy, low 70, high 85. Recapping the forecast for this evening, falling slowly into the 70s late this evening. With a mostly clear sky, we'll stay dry. I'm Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz, 95.5 WSB.
84 degrees at 6:06 on 95.5 WSB.
Hour 4 of the Von Hessler Doctrine begins right now. I cannot believe Greg Russ, by the way, is with us. He didn't say right now there because he's been with us for a half hour.
Yeah, I never know what to do in that instance because I did it once after being on the show, and you said, don't do that.
Oh, I don't remember saying that, but if I did, I must have meant it at the time, so don't do that.
I think it was something like people already know you're here. It doesn't have the same impact.
Well, you've been in radio long enough to know that what I'm told by my bosses is we have a completely new audience every 3.5 seconds. So they may not know you're here. So
is Greg there?
Right now.
Oh, there he is. Thank you.
You know what? I know that the 24-hour news cycle, that beast machine, the 24-hour news cycle, I know it must be fed. I know it. There's got to be every kind of story all the time, and this is People. Are they still a magazine, or is it just People Online?
It's a website.
Yeah, People Online. So they, and it's not just People. It's just media. Why does media cover things that content creators do as if it's real news?
They're the new celebs.
Yeah, they're the big time.
But I'm not talking about they were seen eating at a famous restaurant. I'm talking about the things that they do. For instance, in this People Online story. And I saw the headline and I was like, oh, this is interesting. And I was out within 2 seconds when I got to content creator. So the headline is, man travels 5,000 miles to hand deliver a letter to long-distance girlfriend she never expected. All right. Then, because people are too dumb to actually read short articles from People Online, they do a summary at the top. If you just can't handle this, there's just too many words for you. On May 8th, 2026, Riley Lemon dropped off his long-distance girlfriend at the airport in Nashville, Tennessee. While driving home, the 29-year-old content creator, I'm like, okay. Once I got to those, first I was like, oh, isn't that nice that a person did that? While driving home, the 29-year-old content creator realized he couldn't wait a single day to see her again. So, less than 24 hours later, he spontaneously flew to Germany to surprise her with a handwritten letter that contained, I don't even know what the surprise of a lifetime. I don't know. Maybe did he want to get married? Did he propose to her? I don't know. Is he moving to where she is?
Chlamydia. I just wanted to tell you.
Can't wait.
Letter form.
I didn't continue. I don't know these things because the way the headline hit, oh, isn't that nice? And then while driving home, the 29-year-old content creator, well, yeah, they're content creators. So if you follow them, you saw him drop her off.
What is she going to do there? Oh, God.
No. And then you saw him and he was, you know what? I've made a spontaneous decision. They're content creators. They made it up before they did it. Is there any chance she didn't know about this? Any whatsoever? He's a content creator.
She was able to get the guy she was with out of the apartment before she
Yeah, exactly.
There's no chance that she didn't know that this was happening. First of all, she doesn't. The whole thing is just when you're a content creator, you just have to.
Do they have PR
keep
people?
Putting. Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Must, because how would people know about it?
Well, because people follow them, and it's a story amongst the people who follow them. Whoever follows Riley Lemon. Look, he's got
New
the whole
agencies,
story. Where it all started.
New types of PR agencies have opened up too that know how to cater and serve content creators.
Yeah, and that must be a blast for them. But
he's
yeah, you
sharing
got
his life, his faith, and his transformation on Instagram.
his transformation. What's his transformation?
Probably to Christian.
Oh. That's it. Usually the Christians
Okay.
aren't big fans of that word transformation.
Yes, I know, but it's
Okay, this is making more sense now, because if he is on this like Christianity journey, then this type of like garbage romantic stuff really plays, right? Because
Right.
it's kind of like this like romance in a movie. It's perfect, but in real life it's like, whoa, what? Why did you come back?
Right.
You know?
His videos don't have more than 6,000 views. How is he?
He's going to do better now.
How is he an influencer?
He's
they,
not.
they say content.
Listen,
Now, hold
we
on.
could be called influencers if we
Yeah.
wanted to be in an
they're not-
article.
that's content creator. He was not referred to as an
Okay.
influencer.
Still,
this
I create
is
content.
right, but this is the thing that if anything's going to make him go viral, it's this.
Yeah.
And also reading this now that I've gotten past it, it looks like maybe this is the end of the story, because it says, after years of publicly documenting his unsuccessful search for love online, Lemon never imagined that the person he would connect with most would end up living across the world. So the whole thing has been, we're coming in at the final chapter. But if he's only got 6,000, would you say like 6,000?
Well, that was YouTube. I need to check out his other stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
he gets more than that on TikTok.
So, again, can we just stop taking content creators seriously? I mean, that whole headline should have been content creator stunt. And then tell me, hey, we're reporting a stunt. But they report it like it's something that's a story when it's actually a content creator stunt. I'm not saying that he shouldn't, if he can get more money out of it, then fine. But it should stop covering it like it's a real, hey, look at this feel-good story. There's nothing real about it.
It got 45.9 million views on TikTok, the
Okay,
video of him
okay, there
showing
you
up
go.
there.
There you are.
That covered the cost of the trip, probably.
What was the letter?
I don't know, actually. I don't know what people paid, but
I don't know. What was in the letter? I have no idea. I don't care. He's a content creator.
You think anyone at People wrote that? That's AI generated. AI
Sure.
probably scraped
and found it?
TikTok
Oh.
and found
Now,
it
wait a
and then
minute, what?
automatically wrote an article.
Interesting.
But also, would it put his video in? I guess it would do that. Yeah, because it has his video in there, and it would do all that stuff. Oh, maybe you're right. It's probably there's no M dashes that I can see, so there's probably a human who went it, and kind of cleaned it up a little bit. But
Removed. That's
Yeah.
what the editor does now. What do you
Yeah.
do? I remove M dashes.
Yeah, I just put it back in AI and say no more M dashes.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it's like,
yes, exactly.
sorry,
Hey.
I know you told me that a billion times.
rewrite this article without any M dashes. That's what
Okay.
the human being actually has to do. Yeah, I gotta get. That's a good call, but I have to get better at that, of recognizing that a lot of this stuff is just written by AI. Especially, I think. We know Sports Illustrated does it all the time. And can you look up, George, see if people have, like Sports Illustrated has said, a lot of our content now is AI, except for when we have like 75-year-old actresses wear bikinis once a year. Other than that, that's a human endeavor. The Sports Illustrated bikini. What's it called? Bikini issue?
The swimsuit edition.
Swimsuit edition.
Bikini issue.
Bikini issue.
The way when you said it that way, I couldn't think of the real one.
Me either, because I'm such
Yeah.
an idiot. I'm a little tired. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. So yeah, I don't know. Once you can cover content creators, but cover it that way. Hey, here's a stunt that a content creator did. Stop, But the fact that it's AI slop makes more sense, because then you're just out there looking for stuff that people are going to click, right?
Yeah, scan and find.
Scan and find.
Google's Gemini thinks that this is something that may have been AI created.
Wait a minute, you mean the whole story?
Or
No, these people
the article.
exist.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
article. Now, what do you mean? Is
says-
AI suspicious?
It says major media companies like People increasingly utilize generative AI for tools and routine tasks, including newsletters, quick turnaround summaries of breaking pop culture news, etc., etc.
It's just a world of content.
Yep.
We're losing the world of film and music and literature and high art and low art.
Buried in slop.
Literature.
Huh?
People can't make any money writing books anymore.
Well-
I guess there are a few books. There's probably some kind of garbage books that make a lot of money, but
Other than that, no.
very difficult.
No, nobody reads anymore. It's probably good, don't you think? It's probably good. But I can't see any downside to an entire society deciding not to read anymore.
For the best.
I think it absolutely is. Alex Williams says there's a crash cleanup on 285 in Dunwoody.
Yeah, Eric, this one's been in the right lane. Had been in two left lanes. They were able to get it to the right shoulder and now blocking just the right lane, 285 eastbound, the Interloop Ashford Dunwoody Road, exit 29, just east of the exit. So that's what's keeping you on the brake lights from Georgia 400. Once you get past that, it's a good ride toward Dorville, Tucker, and Clarkston. Still watching this crash investigation on in Peachtree Corners. Peachtree Parkway southbound shut down at Holcomb Bridge Road. You can use Peachtree Corner Circle or Peachtree Industrial Boulevard. It's also got Holcomb Bridge Road blocked in both directions with police diverting traffic onto Peachtree Parkway. Checking the ride through downtown Atlanta. How's that looking, Isabella Rodriguez?
We have our eyes on a slowdown on the downtown connector southbound. There's a crash right before 17th Street that's partially blocking a right lane. Once you get past that, your ride stays slow through Midtown until you're past North Avenue. We're also seeing on the northbound side of 7585 slowdowns. You'll be tapping those brakes from Langford Parkway all the way past I-20 and into downtown. This report is sponsored by Blue Man Group at the Fox Theater. Blue Man Group returns to the Fox Theater June 16th and 17th for 3 performances only. Tickets are on sale now at BroadwayInAtlanta.com. Next report in less than 10 minutes from the Scottsdale.com Traffic Center. Triple Team Traffic 95.5 WSB.
Tomorrow on the Nightcap with Jared Yamamoto, there's a new climate term being used to scare people in the headlines. It's called Godzilla El Nino, and apparently we're going to experience a lot of it this summer here in the state of Georgia. I plan to expose this nonsense and cover the latest news of the night this Saturday from 11 to midnight on the Nightcap with Jared Yamamoto.
If you've been taught that all bread is unhealthy, I'm here to tell you not if it's real bread. Hi, I'm Sue Becker from Bread Beckers with Sue's Healthy Minute. If you're struggling with weight gain, high cholesterol, constipation, even warts, or kids who seem to be constantly sick, come visit us at the Bread Becker store in Woodstock, where we have taught thousands of customers that real bread might be their healthy solution. I have a degree in food science, and for more than 30 years, I've studied the incredible health benefits of real whole grains and bread. I discovered that store-bought bread has had most of the nutrients in the grain removed during milling, and yes, even packages labeled 100% whole wheat. Make a healthy eating change in your life at Bread Beckers in Woodstock. We'll show you how bread, but only real bread, might be the answer to your family's physical ills. The Bread Beckers. Visit breadbeckers.com or our Bread Beckers store in Woodstock.
Have you ever stood in a lumber yard doing what I call board yoga, bending, squinting, flipping boards, trying to find one that's straight, wasting your time? That's why pros go to Randall Brothers. Dave Baker here. Randall Brothers stocks premium lumber that's straighter, cleaner, and ready to perform. No stretching, no sorting, just quality lumber that shows up right the first time. Randall Brothers understands when your name's on the job, it better look good. Skip the yoga. Randall Brothers. Widest selection, industry expertise, accurate, no-hassle deliveries. RandallBrothers.com.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Hey everyone, it's your buddy Shelly Winter here. Join me this Saturday at noon for the Car Guys with Kevin Deutsch from Butler Lexus of South Atlanta. Buy or lease, fix or sell, everything you want to know about cars, we will cover Saturday, noon to 1, right here on 95.5 WSB.
Anybody seen any of this footage of Madonna in Times Square? Was it yesterday or the day before? I'll take that as a no.
Was she performing?
Yeah, she was performing. No, she was walking to a dental appointment. No, of course she was performing.
That's what I thought.
No.
And I don't think people would recognize her if she were just walking to a dental appointment. I don't know what she looks like now.
Well, check this out. You can just go to YouTube and Madonna in Times Square. She was lip syncing some of it, and I guess some of it was her voice. She has a new single out. But she's 67 years of age. And I have no problem. I'm not like Autumn. I'm not one of these ageist people. I think people should it's fine to keep working. But she's on this rotating thing, and at one point she's sitting down, and she's like doing the same kind of sexy act with her legs, and she looks fantastic.
Well, I don't know that BBL is insane.
I don't know what that is.
Insanity.
I don't know what that is.
Did you see how weird her legs and her butt look?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because she got a BBL, so she got all this fat and
Brazilian
stuff injected.
butt lift? Is that what that
yeah,
is?
her it's old. Do you
Yeah.
know how like when people first got veneers?
Yes, and
how
now
they're-
yeah.
their gums look kind of weird now, and
Mhm.
and they've sort of perfected it. Early
Nicolas
BBL.
Cage.
I'm a spider.
But he if you watch Moonstruck, his teeth in that movie are like little needles.
They're weird, yeah.
Yeah, and then all of a
Original
sudden,
teeth. I do talk about that when we watch movies, pre, I guess, modern era. I'll say like, "Oh, original teeth."
my question,
Original teeth, Denzel.
my question is, and I'm not an ageist, right? So, but my question is like, yeah, you're 67, you're doing. Is it ever sexy for a 67-year-old to be sexy? I mean, in terms of entertainment, I'm not talking about in terms of you're in love with somebody or whatever. I'm just saying, just overall, the whole baby doll thing. Is there any such thing as she's dressed up like Sabrina Carpenter?
Yes, I see
like,
that.
so is it? And I'm not talking about words like appropriate or whatever. It's fine.
No, it's not sexy.
Is it? Yeah. Is it? It's weird. It's weird, and it says something more about her mental condition, I feel like, than anything else, because she's talented. She has sat, remember on Saturday Night Live years and years ago? Like she was at a piano or something. She just sang. She has talent.
She's very talented.
My question to Autumn is, although she's not as old as Paul McCartney, given the sex angle, isn't this a little more cringy?
Oh, it's awful.
So,
I mean,
you being
again,
a feminist.
she also needs to sit down.
But I mean, she can still sing and stuff. There's nothing wrong with putting out records and
Can
going
she?
on
I don't
tour.
know if she can still sing.
Can she still sing?
What do you want her to wear though? Soft
something that's
knitwear?
A smock.
No, I'm
Open back nightgowns.
Yeah.
A moo-moo. And slippers.
Oh, moo-moo and hair curlers.
Yes.
It's just so, I feel like we're watching somebody. Remember I said that, like when, what's her name? Lena Dunham, when she put out that book. Oh, look at this. She got her leg over the
I am looking at that one right now.
It's
when I said that, like Lena
Grandma,
Dunham,
sit down.
anything Lena Dunham does, I feel like I'm just like, she wants me to be part of her personal therapy. Because Lena Dunham's like 39 or 40 years old, and I feel like she shouldn't be doing memoirs. She should just be, this should be the period of her life where she's just creating things and putting them out there. And so I feel like I'm anytime she's doing an interview about her new book, I just feel like, am I the psychiatrist and you're like sitting on my couch? She's like, I feel like I'm being drawn in to your personal therapy. And I feel kind of the same thing with this. And a little bit with McCartney, too, although I have an update on that. I just love that album now. I'm done. I'm done going back and forth. An album with that many good songs on it can't be a bad album. And I was driving in today, and I'm singing along. I think once you're singing along, right, the artist got you. So I'm done. You can think what you want. I love the new album. It's not his greatest album. Better than Pipes of Peace.
Yeah.
That
one's got some medley.
But yeah, it's just, to me, with all of these, seeing Madonna do this and try to act like she's still a baby doll at 67, I feel like I'm being brought into like her personal therapy. Being young is great, but it's only one part of your life.
Does Mick have an open shirt when they tour, or does he button it up?
He buttons up.
All right, good.
He buttons up. Paul Stanley, however.
Well, that's sexy.
Iggy Pop.
Yeah, Iggy Pop's still shirtless.
It's time to
And
put
his body's been weird for a long time.
It's time to
But
put
now
the
it's like
shirt on.
extra old man weird.
It's time
With
to
like that weird little like
Is that dent?
he's got like a little ball, like a little
divot.
butt.
Yeah, and
little
he's
butt belly.
he's as skinny as a man his age can be, but there's always going to be that rollover flab.
Sinew and like
flap.
half
Hernia.
of a basketball.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but it is time for Iggy Pop to put the shirt back on.
Yeah.
He's like a guy like him, because of the way he sings and stuff. What hurts McCartney is that he had such a great voice.
Yeah.
Right? Like Iggy Pop, I don't have any. He can still be Iggy Pop.
Yeah.
Alex Williams says 85 is improving into Gwinnett County.
Yeah, we like to see it this time of the evening on a Friday heading toward the weekend, Eric. Just a tap of the brakes is really all that's left on 85 North. You're going to be bunched up leaving 285, but the tap of the brakes starts right after that. It stays with you up to Indian Trail Road, then no issues into Duluth. Crash investigation continues. Peachtree Corners area. Peachtree Parkway southbound shut down at Holcomb Bridge Road. Crash involving a Gwinnett police cruiser. Use Peachtree Corners Circle or Peachtree Industrial Boulevard as your alternates. Checking the ride northwest of town, it's Isabella Rodriguez.
In Marietta, your ride has improved on 75 southbound at Canton Road all the way down to 285. You won't be tapping those brakes anymore. And on the northbound ride of 75, that ride has also improved from Canton Road all the way up into Kennesaw, with those volume-related delays being more light now. Traffic brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Stop paying for expensive heating and air repairs or home warranties. Get a reliable protection plan for just $14.99 a month and enjoy 100% parts and labor coverage for any age, system, make, or model. Next report in less than 10 minutes from the Trustdale.com Traffic Center, Triple Team Traffic 95.5 WSB.
Scott Slade here to talk to you about your health, and I think it's real important to talk about what is most likely to kill you. Heart disease is the #1 killer of Americans, and the older we get, the more prevalent it is. But you can reduce your risk. Eat right, don't smoke, exercise, and be informed about what's going on in your own body. Like lots of potentially serious health problems, if you catch heart disease early, you vastly increase your chances of living a longer life. And that's where virtual imaging comes in. Virtual imaging scans take less than 10 minutes and screen with 98% accuracy for heart disease. Other scans, including brain and full body, are available too. Virtual imaging is locally owned and operated in Atlanta for over 15 years, so they can make you this terrific offer. A complimentary heart scan for you and your spouse with a few minimum requirements. So don't put this off. I've done it. Call Virtual Imaging today for your free heart scan. 770-678-SCAN. That's 770-678-7226. Or visit their website at virtualimagingatl.com.
The best trips are the ones you share. So get the whole family together to hike the trails, walk alongside dinosaurs, enjoy thrill rides at Dollywood, relax in a lazy river, and cheer for dinner shows, all in Pigeon Forge. Just visit the Great Smoky Mountains for incredible adventures and unforgettable memories that everyone will want to be a part of. Join the fun and plan your summer trip today at mypigeonforge.com.
A journey from alone and abandoned to one of the most successful businessmen in Georgia history. Conservative Rick Jackson.
I spent Christmas Eve alone in a children's home. When I woke up, a Good Samaritan had left me $100.
Rick Jackson knows what it's like to go without. That's why he'll fight the career politicians who talk about cutting income taxes and property taxes, but always fail.
Unlike career politicians, I know how some extra money can change everything. That's why I'll freeze your property taxes and slash the income tax in half.
Conservative businessman Rick Jackson will deliver major property tax relief that failed career politicians never will.
I'll get you a boatload of your money back, or I won't run again. It's as simple as that.
No more waiting and wavering from career politicians. It's time for real tax relief. Rick Jackson for Georgia. Paid for by Rick Jackson for Governor, Inc.
You're working hard, minding your business, and bam, you get hurt. Confusion sets in. You have no idea what to do or even what you're entitled to. But John Foy does. It's Smilin' Mark McKay for the strong arm. Hurt on the job? Lost wages, medical bills, rehab. You should get all this and more, but the system doesn't make it easy. When it comes to workers' comp, it pays to know what you're entitled to. It pays to call John Foy. Get your free case evaluation at johnfoy.com.
It's the hardest working part of your home, your garage door. When it fails, you need someone you can trust. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. When the largest and most important opening of your home breaks, don't hire a schmo. Call the local name you know, All Four Seasons. Ask your neighbors. We offer upfront pricing, free estimates on all major brands, and 24/7 service. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
Live from the Superior Plumbing Studios.
News,
weather, traffic. 95.5 WSB.
Atlanta's News and Talk.
It's 6:30. I'm Veronica Waters. The news this half hour is brought to you by the Lloyd Advisory Group. WSB's top local story. If you plan to be in your car in Metro Atlanta this weekend, listen up. We are 30 minutes away from a major road closure as the I-285 rebuilding project again shuts down all lanes on a 2-mile stretch of the west side perimeter. We're talking between exits 7 and 9, Cascade Road and Martin Luther King Drive.
At 7 p.m. Friday, the contractor will begin to shut down the road. Now, there is a staged process for that, and that has to do a lot with safety, just making sure that they safely get their crews out there, the equipment they need, the materials.
Georgia DOT spokeswoman Natalie Dale says the road shuts down fully at 9 p.m. and will not reopen until 5 o'clock Monday morning. Gwinnett County Police confirmed for WSB one of their officers was involved in an accident today. It happened at the interstate of 141 and Holcomb Bridge Road around 3:30. Fire and EMS have responded. No word yet on injuries. The Atlanta Beltline launches ATL Spoke, its first self-driving transit service today.
Shuttles will show up every 12 minutes at the West End MARTA station or at Lee and White Entertainment District for travelers.
I think that's the important thing, is that when people come to the stop, they won't be waiting longer than a few minutes.
Atlanta Beltline Vice President of Transit Innovation Joe Yakabuchi says this works to solve what they call the last mile challenge.
You look at MARTA Rail on the south side as it passes over the Beltline, and there's about a mile gap between the West End station and the Beltline.
He says this makes the commute to work, restaurants, and health clinics at Lee and White easier. Mary Ryan Howarth, 95.5 WSB.
Children's Healthcare of Atlanta and Georgia Tech are teaming up to put together a tool to help keep kids safe on social media.
The goal is to detect declines in a teen's mental health before it becomes a serious problem. Dr. John Constantino, Chief of Behavioral and Mental Health Care at Children's, says the research is clear. Social media can have a negative effect on a teen's outlook.
If that's not being expressed to someone who can help them with that, then it's a secret.
The opt-in tool will use artificial intelligence to track the child's social media use. Researchers hope to connect that with their overall mental health. They are actively trying to recruit teens for the research. Jonathan O'Brien, 95.5 WSB.
An Ellenwood man is headed to the big house for what he was doing at his house. The DeKalb County DA says 41-year-old Vincent Denard Simon just got 20 years in prison for trafficking methamphetamine and marijuana from his home on Ward Lake Way. The GBI uncovered 132 pounds of weed, about a kilo of meth pills, more pills and powers, and 40 guns there. Simon's also got to pay a $1 million fine. If you called 911 in Douglas County and received treatment from paramedics, but then refused transport to the hospital, you might find yourself having to pay a $100 fee.
It's not a money-making thing, so it's helping us sustain and maintain our current resource and supply and stock and things of that nature.
Douglas County Fire and EMS Chief Miles Allen tells WSB last year, 33% of their emergency calls resulted in a patient refusing transport. Allen insists, though, if you have an emergency, you should always call 911. Several investigations are active after thousands of fish were killed in the Chattahoochee River last month. The Atlanta watershed is launching both an internal and an independent investigation with an outside firm. Commissioner Greg Irely hopes to identify the cause of the fish kill.
The protection of the Chattahoochee River is incredibly important to us, and we want to do everything within our power to protect our aquatic life and fish and maintain our natural resources for everybody to use for generations to come.
The Chattahoochee Riverkeeper is conducting its own evaluation as well. They believe a hypoxic flood killed the fish. Serena Williams' comeback will include a stop in Germany this month. The Berlin Open announces she will compete in doubles. Her partner and match date will be announced later. The 23-time Grand Slam singles champion stepped away from tennis 4 years ago. It is 6:34 and time for live team coverage of traffic and weather to the WSB Triple Team Traffic Team, starting off with Captain Alex Williams.
Hey, Veronica, we got trouble west side perimeter, 285 northbound, the inner loop right at I-20 exit 10 or just north of the exit, and that is slowing the ride back before Martin Luther King Jr. Drive. Now, don't forget, 285 will be shutting down, like we've been saying, in both directions in about an hour, maybe a tad later. We'll see 285 both ways between MLK and Cascade Road for that weekend-long closure. Stick with Triple Team Traffic. We will cover it all weekend and guide you around the delays. Right now, we're watching delays through downtown Atlanta with the help of Isabella Rodriguez.
On the southbound ride of the downtown connector, you'll want to watch for a crash on 7585 southbound right before 17th Street is taking up part of the right lane. The delays continue past that with traffic still moving slowly until you get past North Avenue. And on 7585 northbound, it's a sluggish ride starting at around Langford Parkway, continuing up past I-20 and into downtown. Next report in less than 10 minutes from the Trustdale.com Traffic Center. Triple Team Traffic, 95.5 WSB.
And now Atlanta Radio's only 5-day forecast. Here is Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz.
Staying warm and dry, just some high clouds this evening. Dry and warm overnight, down to 65 Saturday. 86 with a partly cloudy sky tomorrow, and 85 and mostly cloudy on Sunday. Just a 20% chance of a stray shower or storm. Now my 5-day forecast for Monday and Tuesday. Headed towards 71 Monday morning, 84 in the afternoon, mostly cloudy, rain chance at 40%. And we'll keep a 40% chance of some scattered showers and storms Tuesday, otherwise cloudy, low 70, high 85. Recapping the forecast for this evening, falling slowly into the 70s late this evening. With a mostly clear sky, we'll stay dry. I'm Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz, 95.5 WSB.
Still seeing a little sunshine, and temperatures are now down to 81 degrees in Midtown Atlanta. It's 83 in Ellenwood and 83 in East Point at 6:36. More news at 7 o'clock. Breaking news when it happens. I'm Veronica Waters, 95.5 WSB.
I can't raise my arms. I can't climb stairs. I can't kneel down, which means I can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Hey, it's Mark Aram, and I'm here to celebrate what you can do, and that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on. Back to living their lives. You've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. And we love hearing from you. How we here at WSB Radio helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. So find out what you can do. It's a good life out there, folks. Go live it to the fullest. Let's get rid of that pain starting now. Consultation totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call 770-285-8026, 770-285-8026.
Steel Horse Law has mastered riding our Georgia roads and the twists and turns of Georgia law.
The foods we eat can be downright bad for our health. This is Sue from Bread Beckers with Sue's Healthy Minute. I have a degree in food science, and for more than 30 years, I've been teaching the truth about real bread. Not the stuff you buy at the store. I'm talking real bread made with freshly milled flour. When you buy bread from the store, take a look at the ingredients. Enriched flour means that the nutritious bran and germ has been removed to improve the shelf life. Then a few B vitamins and iron are added back to replace the multitude of nutrients lost. That's not enrichment in my book. And today, that label may even read contains bioengineered food ingredients. Food should never be bioengineered. At Bread Beckers in Woodstock, we can teach you how to make real bread loaded with fiber and nutrients. A delicious, healthy, affordable solution that can improve your health and change your life. Visit breadbeckers.com or our Bread Beckers store in Woodstock.
Yeah, turn it up. I like it. So what? Y'all go there. I like it. I don't care.
Who's the backup singers?
It's him being doubled.
Oh.
There are some. There are some. All right, you guys can mock all you want. You can mock all you want.
He puts it out there.
There's a lot of good songs
It's up to be mocked.
on that album. And I am not an idiot. I know that he puts out bad albums from time to time. So I'm not one of these guys like, oh, yeah, the Egypt Station was the greatest. I'm not like that.
I just want to.
What's that? Oh, that one?
Yeah.
We can't even say it.
I know.
I think we can say it, but I don't want to say it. Anyway, I don't care what people think. I'll be the guy.
You be the guy.
I'll be the guy
You
who
sound
says.
like somebody who doesn't care.
Do I sound like somebody who doesn't care?
Yeah.
That's because you're listening to somebody who doesn't care.
Okay.
He don't care, Autumn.
And if you don't
give a
believe
damn.
that I don't care, I will explain
Uh-huh.
for another 15 minutes. I'll give you the details of why and how I don't care.
Okay, exactly. I'll go on and on and on.
I mean, I could go on and just never stop talking about how much I don't care.
I'm totally fine.
And out of all of us, really, who has the best taste in music?
George.
Me. George has the more contemporary taste in music. Although not really. You like the older acts that were kind of indie when they were big. That's what I find.
I feel
Like you go to like Echo and the Bunnymen and
Yes,
things like that, and you're only in your early 30s.
Guy throws up on stage.
Well, that wasn't part of the act. He just happened to be sick that night.
It was one of the more memorable concerts I've ever been to.
Was it just because the lead singer threw up on stage that it's the most memorable?
Yes.
Now, was it at the end, or did he continue doing it?
Because he's probably like 3/4 of the way through, puked, went off stage, came back, did a song and a half, and then.
Yeah, I can't keep going. Once
Rally.
it's over. It's for me. There's no puke and rally for Eric Von Hassler. I've said this before. I'll say it again. If I vomit at 8:30 in the morning or 2:00 in the morning, it doesn't matter. The day's over. It's all over. If I vomit at 2 a.m., okay, it was a great night. It's over. And if I vomit at 8:30 in the morning, right after I wake up, the whole day's shot.
What if you vomit at 11:30 p.m.?
If I vomit at 11:30 p.m.,
Yeah.
Does that bleed into the next day?
Yeah.
It's all over.
For the next day?
Well, yeah.
Or is there a 24-hour?
No, you're right. You're right. Probably I'll be okay by about 5 p.m. the next day.
Okay.
I would say. There's no rallying for Eric Von Hassler.
Well,
you should like that the show went on.
What's that?
You should like that the show went on. He barfed and he continued.
Well, he tried to rally. That's what I was going to say.
He tried. Well, he tried to be professional.
Right, exactly.
You had paid money, and he wanted to finish the show, but he's a human being, and I don't know if he was sick or if he was imbibing a little too much the night before.
At least he didn't do it on purpose.
COVID.
Did he have COVID?
There was
an announcement about some sort of illness the next day.
Okay. Yes,
there
Greg
were
Rose?
there were some bands. The Used, I think it was. The lead singer used to barf on stage on purpose. He dated Ozzy Osbourne's daughter at some point.
Oh, that must have been
Burt
great
McCracken,
kissing.
I think was his name.
Looking at that, go, I want to kiss that guy. He's barfing all over the place.
No, G.G. Allen, who used to do other things on stage.
This guy, he's dead now, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
But he was in Atlanta like in 2009 or 10 because I was being told about him by a fan, and they were explaining his. Is it a band with a name, or is it just that guy's name?
I always thought it was just a guy's name.
This guy would actually number 2 on stage, and it was known as part of his act.
Mm-hmm.
Why would anybody buy a ticket for that? I don't care how good the music is.
You're asking.
It's not just about the music; it's subversive. or
Yes,
something.
the act.
Yeah, but I don't. You know what's you know what's subversive? Not paying your taxes. That's subversive. I don't consider that subversive. I don't consider that subversive at all. I consider it just gross. Yeah, it's a spectacle, but it's a spectacle that is like if you're in the club, right? My guess is that he's not playing State Farm or Mercedes-Benz.
Oh no, he's playing a hole in the wall.
You're in like the Star Bar or something like that size. Isn't that going to leave a smell?
Yeah,
everybody's
but then
sweaty.
people would love it.
Yeah,
it
drinking.
gets to the point where they love it and they pose with it.
No,
there's no opportunity. There isn't an opportunity to pose with it.
I'm saying if it happened today.
Well, I mean, how was that ever a thing? Like, you know, when I was in a comedy group, we had a bit where we called it the organ donor auction, and I was like the lead guy. And so we used to go to the supermarket, and we would get we'd buy like a liver, and I would pull it out, and it was like, the joke was this liver belonged to a little old lady. She only drank once a week or something like that. And another thing that we had was the final piece was we would go get this very long like sausage type of thing, and it was. And it was like intestines or something, and I would swing it around at the end. Like I was very animated as the auctioneer, the live human organ auctioneer, and I would swing it around on stage. And we got banned from a couple of clubs because a little bit of it of the meat would fly out and it would get embedded. Oh. You know, those stages back then were always carpeted.
Right.
And like one club was like, we've got like mice now, and they banned us. So, I mean, if we got banned because we left a little raw sausage on the stage, like how are people booking a guy who you know is going to go number 2 on stage?
Well, I can't even read to you what he did.
I know that's why I'm just saying.
He would take laxatives before his shows. So
well, listen, he was committed. I'm not saying he wasn't committed. I'm just.
But it doesn't
I'm just
end
saying
there.
He should have been committed.
Use your imagination. It doesn't end there.
Was there some cutting and stuff?
No. Well, there was cutting. He did write things in his body with like knives
how
or
do we do? I
glass.
say, hey, you know what? There's one or two things we can do here. We can commit you to a mental institution, or we can book you into clubs all across the country and sell tickets.
There's money to be made in the second one, so that's why.
I guess.
That's the direction they went.
Well, rest in peace.
You were asking about the backing band. That's the Murder Junkies.
Oh, well.
G.G. Allen and the Murder Junkies.
Okay, that's okay. They had to be behind him. They had to be a bad place to be. But rest in peace. He was an artist, I guess. Alex Williams says there are lingering delays through downtown.
Yeah, just leftover volume right now. Luckily, no big crashes in the way, Eric, but we're still pretty slow. 75, 85 northbound. If you're coming up from the airport, the brake lights will find you right at Highway 166, Langford Parkway, staying with you up to I-20. Then a little bit more moderate volume north of there through the Grady Curve in Midtown. Toughest part of the southbound delays are where 75 and 85 come together right there at Atlantic Station. Those delays will stay with you down to Georgia Tech and North Avenue. We got our eyes on a crash over on the west side of 285, Isabella Rodriguez.
We're seeing slowdowns on the west side perimeter due to a crash on 285 southbound. That's the outer loop past Langford Parkway. It's blocking a right lane and causing slowdowns as you approach Camp Creek Parkway. This report is sponsored by the Georgia Lottery. Tonight's Mega Million jackpot is $368 million. And what better way to start the weekend than a chance at winning millions? Get your ticket today. Next report in less than 10 minutes from the Touchdale.com Traffic Center. Triple Team Traffic 95.5 WSB.
Tomorrow on the Nightcap with Jared Yamamoto, there's a new climate term being used to scare people in the headlines. It's called Godzilla El Nino, and apparently we're going to experience a lot of it this summer here in the state of Georgia. I plan to expose this nonsense and cover the latest news of the night this Saturday from 11 to midnight on the Nightcap with Jared Yamamoto.
When you run a business, no day is ever the same. One moment you're working on improving your employees' experience, the next you're putting out an unexpected fire.
Can I get the report?
With all the hustle and bustle, it's easy for energy management to fall to the bottom of the list. With Georgia Power's Commercial Energy Efficiency Program, you can get rebates on high-efficiency equipment upgrades, helping you save energy today and money for whatever tomorrow brings. That's one of the ways we're here for Georgia businesses.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one. Attention men, are you suffering from ED or PE? Here's an important message from Choice Men's Health.
I'm Dr. Katz, and I'm the Chief Medical Director at Choice Men's Health. Are you performing the way you want to in the bedroom? If the answer is no, and you've tried Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra and were disappointed, then you need to come see us immediately. If you don't see results on the first visit, then there's no charge. Many of our patients have medical conditions such as diabetes, hypertension, obesity, and prostate problems. I'm happy to say that we have 98% success rate with all our patients. Our customized solutions will allow you to perform within 10 minutes and last an hour and even longer. You can regain your love life and tackle your ED and PE problems. Guys, your partner will never complain again. Our clinic has the most affordable prices, so if you visit other clinics and you're not completely satisfied, then you need to call Choice Men's Health.
Regain your love life regardless of your age or medical history. Choice Men's Health guarantees results on your first visit or you pay nothing. Call now, 404-400-1170. That's 404-400-1170.
Did you know that 30% of all heart attacks, the very first symptom is sudden death? Virtual Imaging is offering a $49 heart scan. Take advantage of this offer now by visiting virtualimagingatl.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
What's that?
I love it when they editorialize in the headline. Baseless.
Well, it is. I was thinking that too. So it's the baseless claims that Trump is making that the long count means that there's fraud. Now, of course, Trump doesn't know how to do anything that's not extreme. So you don't know that there's fraud. But what you could say is the longer you take to count votes, the opportunity for fraud. But he just goes right and says, no, there's been fraud. They're rigging it. He has no evidence of this.
They're rigging it.
It's just that he doesn't trust the people who are doing the counting. And in his mind, that means they're doing what I don't want them to do. So rather than getting any true evidence of that, I'll just go tell all my people that's what's going on. By the way, a little glimpse of what's going to happen in November, I believe. I believe it's possible, I should say, that the last couple of years of this administration, if he loses the Senate in November, I think he's going to say that was rigged. It wasn't real. I'm not going to send any of my nominees for any cabinet positions to this fake. We're going to have a constitutional.
That'll be fun.
And for him too, because the worst thing about being a lame duck for Trump is everyone isn't talking about you. If you create a constitutional crisis, because what are you going to do? You're going to send the sergeant of arms in to arrest Bill Pulte and make him leave the White House because he has not been submitted as, I don't know if Trump's saying he's only the acting director. But that also goes into what's going to go on in November because he doesn't have to get a security clearance for the amount of days between now and the election, I believe, because he has to get a full security clearance because he has no experience in intelligence.
The last time there was not peaceful, but the last time there was just a boring final 2 years was Bush.
Yeah, because he kind of accepted it.
Yeah, he just did his job, and then, hey, see you later.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Obama tried to do the same thing, but there was all that chaos around, the Hillary and the Russia stuff.
Yeah, but to go on the actual thing itself. Now, my understanding is that very soon the Supreme Court is going to rule on a case that is going to maybe put California out of business with this. Because the thing that California is doing, and to me, it's absolutely absurd. All right, we already have, it's been settled by the courts. We have early voting. That's been settled by the courts. You can have early voting. And we have 50 separate state elections for the federal election. But the federal government has the right to say the election's going to be held on this day. And the election is now held, the second Tuesday after the first Monday in November or whatever, however it is done. There's a thing, it's going to be, or maybe it's the first Tuesday in November. So they have the right to say what day it's going to be on, and then each state can decide how they do it. Now, the argument here is, what does election mean? The argument that I think is the correct argument is finish line. And if the Supreme Court comes out and says, no, the election day is going to be considered the finish line, then California won't be able to do what they do, which is allow you to keep voting. I mean, if you can, mail-in ballots are good for, I think, 5 to 7 days after the Tuesday. Now, that should be gone just because, can anybody disagree, no matter what their politics are, that the longer you take to count votes, the more opportunity there is for shenanigans. Even if shenanigans don't happen, in a paranoid country about this, the longer you take to count votes, the more rumors that are going to get started amongst people that you are actively flipping votes and trying to rig the election. Trump has no right to say that the election is rigged because he does not know that.
Right.
He just thinks, I don't like those people, and I think that's what they would do, and that's the Trump. That's MAGA-ism right there. We think you're doing it, so I'm going to go on stage and tell people you are doing it. He doesn't have evidence going on, but I'm hoping the Supreme Court does change this. We cannot have. This is ridiculous. That your vote can be counted if it is. Actually, it would be more than 7 days, right? Because if you get it in on the 7th day and it takes 2 more days to get there, it just has to be postmarked, I think, within 7 days. And so it's just common sense. The longer you take, counting the votes and it taking a long time should happen for one reason. The election is just so close that it just takes longer. But it should not take this long. So it's another situation where Trump is wrong and California is wrong. That's the state of the country right now. All right, that music is telling us two things. Shut the hell up and get the hell out. And you know what? That's exactly what we're going to do. Shelley Winter is up next. He's got a great radio show for you. We're going to take the weekend off. We hope everybody has a great weekend. What?
We're going to do a show on Sunday, though.
Oh, look at that. Tim Andrews.
That's right.
Show number 2.
That's right. The Sunday show with Tim and George Clark.
And what time will that be?
6 to 8 p.m., right before Dr. Joe.
You're Dr. Joe's lead-in, huh?
Yeah.
This show will be back at 3 p.m. on Monday. You're all invited to join us. But until then, continue on your journey. Don't piss off the genie.
From the Trustdale.com traffic center. Heads up if you're on the west side perimeter. We're still seeing slowdowns on 285 southbound past Langford Parkway. It's blocking your right lane and causing slowdowns as you approach Camp Creek Parkway. We're also seeing some slowdowns heading into the city, 7585 northbound at University Avenue until you make your way up past I-20. This report is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing. From the Trustdale.com traffic center, I'm Isabella Rodriguez, Triple Team Traffic 95.5 WSB.
Money update. From WSB consumer expert Clark Howard. Sponsored by Reliable Heating and Air.
Recently, I talked about how to pick out what insurance you should have when you rent a car, but I want to tell you how to ensure you can protect your wallet another way. Rental car companies are really on the job about trying to find any dents, dings, scratches, whatever that you put on the car. So shoot a video of the vehicle you're renting and do the same thing when you return it to prove whatever damage they allege, you didn't do it.
What if you could buy a flippable, two-sided mattress made with the finest materials that cost less than other luxury brands? This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory, and this is exactly what you'll find with our new Orthos line available exclusively at OMF. We build these by hand using premium materials like wool and cotton. It's old-world craftsmanship with modern comfort, our most extraordinary sleep system. Built locally at a price other luxury brands just can't match. Visit the Original Mattress Factory and experience the Orthos line for yourself. The best trips are the ones you share. So get the whole family together to hike the trails, walk alongside dinosaurs, enjoy thrill rides at Dollywood, relax in a lazy river, and cheer for dinner shows, all in Pigeon Forge. Just visit the Great Smoky Mountains for incredible adventures and unforgettable memories that everyone will want to be a part of. Join the fun and plan your summer trip today at mypigeonforge.com.
Hi, it's Sue from Bread Beckers with Sue's Healthy Minute. Over the past 30 years, we've seen countless lives change for the better and health issues greatly improved, if not completely resolved, by customers changing their diets, starting with real bread. At the Bread Becker store in Woodstock, we can teach you how to make real, delicious bread loaded with fiber and nutrients from real whole grains. A healthy, affordable solution for your family that can change your lives. For various customers, we've seen cholesterol levels drop 85 to 100 points in just 1 month, blood sugar stabilized, anemia corrected, and hundreds of stories of warts going away. In one case, as many as 500 warts gone in just 2.5 weeks. I have a degree in food science, and for more than 30 years, I've studied the incredible health benefits of whole grains and real bread. Let us help you take the first steps to better health. Visit breadbeckers.com or our Bread Beckers store in Woodstock.
Men, if ED or PE is affecting your performance in the bedroom, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's performance in the bedroom in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE. Even when Viagra and Cialis have failed, men are now lasting longer than ever. Right now, your consultation and first treatment are free. Call Priority Men's Medical Center now at 404-885-8885 or PriorityMen'sMedical.com.
WSB Atlanta, WSB BFM, and HD1 Doraville. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's News and Talk. news, weather,
traffic.
95.5 WSB, Atlanta's News and Talk.
It is 7 o'clock. I'm Keith Cromwell. This news brought to you by Change and Wealth. Well, our top story, a Gwinnett County police officer was involved in a bad crash late this afternoon. Now, police and fire crews are still wrapping up the scene there at the intersection of Holcomb Bridge Road and Peachtree Parkway. Now, the good news, it doesn't appear to have caused any serious injuries, we're told, though. So far, Gwinnett County police haven't released any information about what may have caused this. Well, tonight, crews are dealing with another spill in the Flint River in Spalding County. It's the third one this year.
On May 24th, Watershed Management went out and smelled the fuel, tracking the sheen in the water about 12 miles downstream from Hartsfield-Jackson. Executive Director Gordon Rogers wants to know how much is in the water.
Sometimes they'll know where the leak is or where the spill happened, but they cannot describe how it actually got in the river. That's alarming.
He says their team plans to take legal action against the airport due to the amount of spills over the years. Mary Ryan Howarth, 95.5 WSB.
This as new investigations are underway after thousands of fish were killed in the Chattahoochee River last month. Atlanta Watershed is launching an internal and independent investigation with an outside firm to find the cause. Now, Commissioner Greg Eerily says that the priority is protecting the Chattahoochee River.
The protection of the Chattahoochee River is incredibly important to us. And we want to do everything within our power to protect our aquatic life and fish and maintain our natural resources for everybody to use for generations to come.
Now, the Chattahoochee River Keepers are also conducting an investigation, but they say they believe it's hypoxia that killed the fish that was in the water there. Well, happening now, a busy chunk of the perimeter faces a construction project tonight that could shut down the highway for a second time. The Georgia Department of Transportation is closing all northbound and southbound lanes of I-285 between Martin Luther King Jr. Drive and Cascade Road. The closure begins here in the next few minutes or so. It goes until 5 o'clock in the morning on Monday. We'll look at how this is impacting traffic here tonight. That's coming up in just a few minutes. Well, great numbers tonight from the Labor Department. 172,000 jobs were added last month, and the unemployment rate remains unchanged. Here's reporter Perry Russum with some more of what this means for the overall economy.
Jobs went down in the financial industry, and some analysts say this should really stop any talks, of a recession, with one expert telling us that recessions do not happen when the labor market is moving like this. But remember, this is just one part of the overall economy. The price of food is still up. The price of gas and oil is still up because of the Strait of Hormuz being closed as a result of the war in Iran.
Well, comments from the president aboard Air Force One over some NBA tickets are causing some controversy tonight.
Well, I know, but they can watch it on television. It's sort of semi-free to watch it on television, but that's the way life goes. You have some, and now if the team wasn't a big success, you could go very easily.
Yeah, the president saying he'll be there at the Knicks game in Madison Square Garden Monday when they take on San Antonio. By the way, StubHub's cheapest ticket prices for a single seat at the game, $9,771. All right, it is now 7:03, and that means live team coverage here of traffic and weather. Let's start with a look at the roads. We go to the 24-hour traffic center and Isabella Rodriguez.
That's right. Heads up if you're on the west side perimeter. That crash on 285 southbound right before Camp Creek Parkway has just cleared. All lanes are back open as you're approaching the Camp Creek Parkway area. And we did get a call from a traffic trooper to report a crash on 75 southbound in Henry County before Jonesboro Road. That's blocking 3 right lanes, and it's only leaving 1 left lane open. This report is sponsored by Service Experts. HVAC making a weird noise? Leave it to the experts. Save $90 on an HVAC precision tune-up with Service Experts. Visit serviceexperts.com and book today. From the Trustdale.com Traffic Center, Triple Team Traffic 95.5 WSB.
Just some high clouds as we head through the evening. Temperatures falling back through the 80s into the 70s. Will stay dry. For Saturday, partly cloudy, low 65, high 86. And then for Sunday, mostly cloudy, 20% chance of rain, low 69, high 85. I'm Channel 2 Action News Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz, 95.5 WSB.
It is 77 degrees right now in Alpharetta. We have 80 degrees in Douglasville. It's 81 here in Midtown. Next news comes your way here at 7:30. We'll have breaking news when it happens. I'm Keith Cuomo, 95.5 WSB.
Hi, Sean. I talked to you yesterday. Good. You are fantastic. Thank you. Yes. A great host. Show is great. Listen to his show. Absolutely. 95.5.
One mic.
Hey!
Shelley Winter Show, live, local, topical, and relevant. Somebody's mom brought spinach dip, artichoke spinach dip into the station. It is delicious. And so I apologize for coming onto the station, onto the air, swallowing the chips and spinach dip. It is so good. I thought we were told there was one person. I have no idea, but whoever's mom made this spinach artichoke dip, we have got to get more of this into the station on a regular basis. This is Shelley Winter Show, live, local, topical, and relevant, my friends. So, if you know anything about me, you know that I love sports. I've always played sports since I was a small boy. Always played sports. Always played team sports. Basketball, football, baseball. Used to play football in the street on Convent Avenue between 149th and 148th Street. We used to play the team from St. Nicholas, the neighborhood kids from St. Nicholas all the time. Cars parked, run a square out. Chip, run down to Mr. Smith's black Buick, cut inside the front of the Buick, and I'll hit you as you cut inside the car. That's how we grew up, playing basketball in the park, baseball in the sandlot. Team sports. And on all teams, there's a leader. There's a guy that's sometimes better than everybody else, but he's just kind of the leader. And I wasn't always that guy. Sometimes it was another guy, my friend Barney in basketball. Me in baseball. But sometimes there's tiers on the team. There's a good player, then there are role players. And everybody has a role to play. And everybody is important to the team. As we go through these NBA Finals, you see that happening in New York City. Jalen Brunson is the star of the New York Knicks. Wemby is the star of the San Antonio Spurs. But there are a bunch of players around them who are crucial to the success of the team. Because Jalen Brunson and Wemby can't go 1-on-5. They need teammates. Well, the same thing happens in politics, my friends. There's a team. Now, politicians, when they run for office, they will say, I did this, I did that, I did this. And then other guys will say, I did this, I did that, I did this. But it's a team. And without a strong team, nothing gets done. So if you've played team sports growing up all your life, you know the importance of team. And you know the importance of working together to get to an end result. Brian Kemp is hands down, in my humble opinion, the best modern-day governor Georgia has ever had. That is my opinion. And the facts bear me out. This is a well-run state with Brian Kemp at the helm. It was also a well-run state with Nathan Deal at the helm. It was also a well-run state with Sonny Perdue at the helm. And all the time, they all had teams. Brian Kemp's team includes Senate Pro Tem John Kennedy. Brian Kemp's team includes John Burns, Speaker of the House. Brian Kemp's team includes Lieutenant Governor Burt Jones. That's the team. They all work together to get the agenda moved forward. Brian Kemp ran for governor. He is at the top of the ticket twice against Stacey Abrams. And there were things that he said, I want to put these things in place so we can make Georgia better. And Lieutenant Governor, who's head of the Senate, and John Burns, Speaker of the House, who's head of the House, they work together as a team to get these things done. They sit with the governor. Governor, what is it you want to do? I want to get state income taxes cut. I want to get our own health care plan. I want to get some money to the HBCUs. I want to do this. I want to do that. All of these things that he wanted to do, he did. And it was successful. And Georgia's a well-run state. But he couldn't do it without the team. Because the governor doesn't write legislation. You see, that's what a lot of people don't understand. The president of the United States doesn't write legislation. The president of the United States doesn't spend money. The president of the United States has an agenda that the Congress, if it's in the Republican or Democrat or whatever the president's party is, they will push that agenda. That's the team. And in the state of Georgia, the team is captained by Brian Kemp, hands down the best Georgia governor in Georgia's modern history. He's captaining the team. Lieutenant Governor Burt Jones is a big part of that team. You could call him the co-captain. John Burns is a huge part of that team. John Kennedy is a huge part of that team. Because a governor can't do it by himself, just like Jalen Brunson or Wemby can't do it by themselves. They need a team. So if you're going to come and run for governor as an outsider, and you run an ad touting what Governor Kemp has done legislatively and say, yes, look how successful Governor Kemp has been, then you're touting the accomplishments of Burt Jones, John Burns, and John Kennedy. But you're especially touting the accomplishments of your opponent. Because Governor Kemp cannot do any of the things that you announced in that ad without the help of Burt Jones, Lieutenant Governor Burt Jones. And every single voter needs to understand that, and I don't understand why you don't. Because as many of you walk down the street, you'll see a dirty, old, used, scuffed up quarter. And then you'll walk past that quarter. Oh, it's dirty, it's scuffed up, it's been through the ringer. And you'll see a shiny nickel. And you'll reach down and do everything you can to grab the shiny nickel. It's a team sport in politics. You can't tout and say, I'm going to be just like the governor. And then tell me at the one ad, Burt Jones hasn't done anything in 15 years. And then tell me in the next ad, Brian Kemp has done so much when Burt Jones and Brian Kemp did as a team. You see how it works? I'm not talking to the person who ran the ad. I'm talking to the people who still want to vote for that person listening to the ad. Either you understand how the sausage is made or you don't. And by your own admissions on social media, I can see clearly that many of you don't know how the sausage is made. Because on one hand, you'll say, Burt Jones hasn't done anything. On the other hand, you'll say, yay, we're with Brian Kemp, who's done everything with his team. And his team is Brian Kemp, captain, Burt Jones, co-captain, John Kennedy, co-captain, John Burns, co-captain. That's the team. They all work together to get things done. So if you're going to vote on next week, starting next week in early voting, and you like what has happened in Georgia, from Sonny to Nathan to Brian, you have to continue on to Burt because he's been a part of all of that. You have to continue on with John Kennedy because he's been a part of all of that. You can't take one without the other. It's a team sport. And in a team sport, everyone plays their part. And a guy that says, hey, I've spent my entire career funding this team sport and donating to this team sport, and now is running to say, I want to come in from the outside and change everything because there's so many problems in this team sport, with the exception of what Brian Kemp did as governor, which is what Burt Jones did as lieutenant governor, makes no logical sense. It only makes sense to those low information voters who say, ooh, I'm excited because I found a shiny nickel on the street. And I'm going to ignore the scuffed up, the well-worn, the hard-working quarter because it's not shiny enough. It's not new enough. You can't tell me how wonderful Governor Kemp has done, and he has done a wonderful job. Take it from me. I've been touting him since the day he was running, when I picked him over Casey Cagle years ago on the radio. Trust me, Brian Kemp has accomplished everything he set out to accomplish. Promises made, promises kept. But please understand, and he'd be the first to tell you, as he did in that interview, that the Jackson campaign is so conveniently left out of their advertising. We are a team. The lieutenant governor and I are a team. And he even mentioned Burns and Kennedy. 4 men doing what's best for Georgia. and all of a sudden, because a shiny nickel jumped into the race with $80 million, you're going to break up that team, a championship team at that. So many of you think you know so much, but every single day I learn more and more that many of you have no clue. The Shelley Winter Show, 404-872-0750, 1-800-WSB-TALK. We will be right back.
Zone 15 in the Trustdale.com traffic center. Heads up in Henry County. That ongoing crash continues on 75 southbound at Johnsborough Road. That's blocking 3 right lanes and only leaving 1 left lane open. We're also seeing a crash on 285 southbound at Hollowell Parkway where 2 left lanes are blocked. This report is sponsored by Service Experts. HVAC making a weird noise? Leave it to the experts. Save $90 on an HVAC precision tune-up with Service Experts. Visit serviceexperts.com and book today. I'm Isabella Rodriguez, Trustdale.com traffic center, Triple Team Traffic 95.5 WSB.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on your custom prints. Staples. That was easy.
Spring is in the air and you are making summer plans. You may also be doing some work on your house or cleaning. Now, it's Shelley Winter, and you have heard me talk about virtual imaging and how it is so important to prioritize your health. Face it, we're getting older and your body may have some issues. Most heart attacks, the very first symptom is sudden death. Yes, only about 25% of heart attacks present symptoms. I have some terrific news for you from Virtual Imaging. For this month only, they are offering you and your spouse a free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. They will present you with their other non-free options like a full body scan for cancers and brain scans for things like dementia or Alzheimer's. But the heart scan is free. What are you waiting for? Most people walk out clean and have peace of mind. Others have some issues, but just enough for you to take better care of yourself like I did when I took advantage of my free scan. Call 770-678-SCAN. That's 770-678-SCAN or visit virtualimagingatl.com. Let them know Shelley Winter sent you.
Closing on your new home? Congratulations! Peach State Hardwood Floors has a housewarming gift just for you. This June, get $1,000 off your floor replacement, plus 12 months of financing at 0%. We handle everything from helping you select the perfect floor to delivery, installation, and final cleanup. No stress, no surprises, just a home that feels brand new. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at peachstatehardwood.com. Peach State Hardwood. Hardwood without the hassle.
Georgia Power is here to help businesses save with quick efficiency tips, like converting exit signs and other lights to LEDs and scheduling yearly building inspections now so you can find ways to save right away. We're here for you so you can be there for your community. Visit georgiapower.com to get started.
You can sell your home the old way or use Orchard. Get cash up front to buy your next home first, then sell your old one for top dollar. Start today with a free valuation at orchard.com.
Okay, here we go. Let's talk diamond sourcing. Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As one of 3 diamond sourcing experts, I'm going to explain just how differently we source our diamonds and why that guarantees your engagement ring will be the most beautiful. For starters, there's no middleman. We source directly from trusted industry leaders we've partnered with for generations. We work with them in person and negotiate on our customers' behalf so they get the best prices possible. We also pay our partners in cash, and in return, they reserve the most beautiful diamonds just for us. I handpick and inspect each stone under 10 times magnification. Other jewelers use the Diamond Database to buy stones sight unseen with grainy pictures and videos. When you purchase a